Hey everybody, it's me Melody. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, hit that like, subscribe. Oh, sorry, hold on. If you haven't already, sorry. If you haven't already, hit that like, subscribe, and share button. So I was supposed to do a stream tonight, but my throat is killing me. I can't really talk that much. So since I promised you guys I would go live, I'm gonna do an open panel. So I'm gonna drop the link and you guys can come up and pretty much just talk to me. Tell me what's on your mind. So hold on, let me share this. 1 second. Okay. So I'm just gonna say hi to everybody in the chat before we do anything. Okay, so hey Jay the Conqueror. Hi Jessica X. Hey Deacon Dave. What's up, Sketch One? Hey E Capone. What's going on, Stoic One? Let's see who else. I think I said hi to Deacon Dave already. Hey Aaron B. Hey Snow. And let's see who else. Hi Terrence Barnes. All right. Oh, and Karan Williams. Hey. Killer Swag 216. Hey. Hi, Sister George. Let me see who else. Stefan Tatiana. Hey. Hi, classy young man. And Dr. Coffin Nails. Okay, so I see I got somebody in the chat. Well, in the back. I'm gonna add them to the stream. Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. How are you?
Doing good, feeling good. I just wanted to get into the chat because I got a really serious question that the entire manosphere has not addressed. Even with the women in the manosphere, they haven't addressed this serious problem. And everybody, it's like the big elephant in the room that nobody want to address, you know. And that big elephant is, let me lay the groundwork just a little bit. I don't want to talk too long. It's a lot of women out there who are saying a whole lot of on point things in the manosphere. And that's giving a lot of guys hope that, ooh, maybe I could find a Danica Marie, or maybe I could find a Roxy Beckles, or maybe I could find, any one of these other, female YouTubers who say all the right thing in the manosphere. Okay. Mm-hmm. But a lot of these guys don't understand that the Danica Maries out there are an extreme minority. Okay, so nobody is addressing the 80-20 rule, or what some would say is now the 90-10 rule, or even the 95-5 rule. Okay, so you got all these guys out here who are hopeful, who watch your channel. They watch Roxy Beckles' channel. They watch the Danica Marie's channel. They watch a lot of these female YouTubers who say all the right things, and they get their hopes up. Wow, man, one day I'm going to get me a Danica Marie. One day I got hope. It's going to happen for me, man. And these dudes don't understand that that's not the majority of women out there. Okay, so so there's not enough melodies. There's not enough Roxy Beckles. There's not enough Danica Maries. There's just not enough of the right-minded women out there to meet the demand of the men who want one. So what's the solution to that?
The solution to finding a good woman?
The solution to finding a woman who think like you, or a woman who think like Danica Marie, a woman who think like Roxy Beckles, a woman who think like all of those women who say all the right things in the Black manosphere. What's the solution to every Black man who want one actually getting one? See, nobody can answer that question because that's the big elephant in the room that nobody has the answer to, not even Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, that's a really hard question to answer. Because a lot of women are fake. A lot of women will pretend to be a pygmy and pretend to be for men, but really they're not. They're just Keishas. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to tell who's real and who's fake. Yeah.
But the thing about it is 80 to 90% of the women out there are hardcore feminists slash womanists. Okay,
Mhm.
so we're talking about the majority. We're talking about 80 to 90% of women. So all these guys out here dreaming of a Danica Marie, they're going to one day walk into their life. Do you dream? Okay, so you got to ask yourself the big question, black men especially. You got to ask yourself the big question. If you're a black man who's only attracted to black women, what the hell are you going to do? I don't know if you allow us to curse on here, but what the fuck are you going to do?
No, you're right. Any of the guys
Um,
on the panel have the answer to that? Do you guys can you answer
yeah, I
that?
think
Well,
that
well, from my
no,
What? Let's start with who's that in the top right?
me is Lion Millet.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah. Let's start with you.
Yeah, I think that I mean, if you're talking about Western society, then ain't no solution. My thing is that um the environment doesn't sustain the type of women that you want, and I think the minority of the women, and if a guy think that's the majority, then I don't know. He must have not grew up in the West or not, because it's not. I mean, this stuff is in Canada, is in UK, and the toxic culture. So I think that the solution is if you grew up here, you should not know that's the minority. Huh? I mean, something like it wasn't a minority like maybe like 30, 40 years ago. Huh? So I think that the environment don't sustain those type of women. Those women are what you call it minority. So my thing is either what you call it. And thing is, a lot of guys don't know the difference because they don't have a passport. They only know Black American culture. They don't know any other Black culture outside of that. So they don't have nothing to compare it to. Like with me, you know, um, what do you call it? My mom's side of the family is East African, so I know the difference. And like so I think dudes gonna be able to find it. They're gonna have to travel. They're gonna have to go to either to the motherland or like get a black woman from South America if they're looking for that traditional type of woman, and that's how it is, or something like that. Or either that, that's how they're gonna do it. You can't. I mean, the culture is gonna have to be fixed. Kevin Samuel is not going to fix the whole damn culture. I mean, like it's very hard to change a culture, and
Exactly.
and I mean that's the problem. And what I'm saying, and then what you call it? Because you're living in a majority white country, like the UK, America, Canada, and you have them promoting, all this, Western feminism and putting in whatchamacallit and all this type of stuff. It's almost like a woman almost have to be, brought up in the country, homeschooled or something like that, away from all that mess or something like that. And that's hard. It's like finding a diamond in the rock or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So what else do you have to do? But at the same time, it's nothing new. So even go back to like the Old Testament where what do you call it? One what do you call it? I think Abraham's son was something. He went and married a woman from another nation. So people been marrying people of other nations. It's like I mean we call it from a long time. It's nothing new. I mean in that sense. So it's not like something. It's just that I think in America, people have just been so closed, like it's nothing exists outside of America. And, you got internet now, and it's global now. People, you know what I'm saying? So it's like people think that nothing exists outside of this place. This, the everything. And like America is like what 300 million, and work. It represents a small percentage because you've been trained to just think like this is it. This is a reality or something like that. When you in the when this Babylon system or what you want to call it a matrix, they brainwash you and thinking like this is how people live. This is how it is. But if you haven't seen nothing differently, then like that's all you know. So I think that dudes just have to be able to explore.
But how do you convince the average black man that it's worth spending the money to travel and go find
And
that
and the
traditional
thing is,
woman?
I mean, just like I'm saying, that people, it's not as much as, I mean, it cost, I mean, the travel is not as much as it is. I mean, if you can afford an Apple computer, man, you can travel international. You know what I'm saying? If you can buy, we call it, I mean, you can get a ticket cheaper than the Apple, we call it, Apple computer or something. If you can, pay all this money for shoes and all this other jewelry and stuff, you can get a plane ticket, no? Unless you caught up, with some felony mess or some other, type of you've done some criminal activity in your past or something like that. And I think that yeah, you can event them. It's like it's not as much as people think it is. No? It's not, something like that. So I think that's how you can convince people, and you have to show them something different. Like, this is like, you have to introduce them into something different. And I was thinking, like, this is how more show them the difference. Like, show them an example. This is how a stable culture operates, and this is how like a more dysfunctional culture, operates. So I think that you have to, show them and do a comparison. He's like, okay, this is how this act is, and you do a comparison. He's like, okay, and that's basically what you can do. But like I said, most dudes don't. I mean, I think that like you said, even in what you call it, these spaces or something like that, most guys are just not, I think it's really for like thinking black dudes. And I think that like a lot of those guys are not even thinking on that level. They thinking on a basic level. Huh? They're not thinking on a.
I think you can watch so many Danica Marie's, Roxy Beckles, Sweet Melodies to the point where you become delusional and you actually believe that you're gonna bump into one of these type of chicks someday. That's what I think.
I mean, I'm sure they're out there, but it's just hard to find them because there's not many.
I mean, it's bad. It's bad, man.
But here's the problem. You know what I'm saying? And of course, we appreciate the ladies that's speaking up on our behalf. But technically, it's not their job. That's our job. We have to teach men how to be men to certain levels. We have to teach men how to be strategic, logic. We have to teach men how to be like magnets. And that needle in a haystack that you trying to force the magnet to find, no, teach us to be powerful magnets for that needle to be drawn to you instead, wherever you at. Play the strategy to your advantage. Right? It depends what needle in the haystack you want to find. Okay. You want to find a needle in the haystack in New York? It might be hard. So you might have to go to another spot. You might have to go to LA. Okay. Find a needle in the haystack hard to find in LA? Okay. You might have to go to Texas. But when you start building yourself as a man, where you're supposed to be, take other people's learning experiences and even learn from them also too, to build yourself to where you want to be, where you want to be at that level. Just like think like a business. You want to be successful in business, learn from people that are better than you, that are even 10 steps ahead of you. Same thing as manhood and stuff. We have to learn from men that technically is already there that we want to be at and stuff. He's successful financial wise, health wise, social wise. I want to be like this man. He's 10 steps where I want to be at. So, learn from that man and implement it into your style. And from there, you go to other areas to have, the needle be drawn to you instead of you trying to find that needle. And then when that needle comes to you and everything, you see if that needle's actually the right fit for you. Also, too. You get what I'm
I
saying?
think that's excellent advice. But as I stated in the beginning, let me be specific. I'm talking about black men who are specifically attracted to soft, feminine, submissive, ladylike black women. Do you think that poses a very unique challenge? Because any dude can easily go out here and get a white girl, a Mexican girl, or Ming Lee, who have that type of personality. But if you specifically only attracted to black women, it's a challenge.
Yeah, but who says the black woman has to be from the U.S.? You go somewhere else. Go to Africa or the UK. There's other black women, other areas also too. Get a Spanish black woman. Doesn't have to be with exactly where you live at and stuff. But if you want to try and look for the best quality that you can get, It doesn't have to be where you exactly live at. You can go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Another country. Nothing
That's
wrong with
true.
that.
That
You
is, I'm
just be
sorry if I'm talking low.
strategic about it. Don't be naive about it, because there has been other stories, but you know what I'm saying. I always tell people, like, if you want the best outcomes in life, everything, gotta be strategic about it, and you got not be naive. Don't put so much hope into one area, like the Disney fantasy. No, that's what technically us men has been almost been breeded to think that way. And now technically we accepting things for really what it is. Like, yo, it's not Disney fantasies. You know what I'm saying? We now take relationship as a duty, also too, as the word as logic and everything. Yeah, like women look for love out of emotion, but we want love out of just respect. We want the respect first, and then the love later. Okay. Because
Don't
if
you
we
think
don't
that
get the
the Nika
respect, how can she
Marie's
love us?
contribute to that though?
Hmm?
Don't you think that the Nika Marie's and the Roxy Beckles and the rest of these attractive black women in the black manosphere who got their minds right, don't you think they contribute to that Disney fantasy that a lot of guys have out there of, oh, one day I'm gonna run into my, the Nika Marie or my sixth goddess. One day I'm gonna run into my very own sixth goddess and live happily ever after. You don't think these women are low key kind of contributing to these men's fantasy of it could happen to me someday? So these guys just keep staying here in the United States, keep thinking they're gonna hit the lotto.
But like I said, yeah, it's not. It's technically it's not their job to teach a man how to be a man. That's our job. And
Right.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why we bring that logic. They bring that emotion. That's just like what you're saying. The emotion part is bringing that false hope, overbearing hope. Us men, we have to instill some logic into them, like at least a balance. Or 80-20 rule, like, yo, I know you infatuated, or I know you want this someday, but you got to be logic about it also too. It's not all fairy tales for men. There gonna be times you might even have to make your own woman upset because you have to do what's right for the relationship. If she can't see it that way, then you know what? This perfect girl that you look up to might not be the perfect one for you and stuff. Like I said, that's our job as men to do that for our men.
I do agree. But I want to hear from, what's his name? OG Buck. Hi, OG Buck.
Hey, what's going on, Surreal?
Hey, what's going on? What
Hey,
is
what's
your
going on?
thoughts on so much? What are your thoughts on
Uh,
his question?
can you repeat the question? What was the question?
The question
I
was,
didn't quite.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mel, can you tell him what the question was?
I think he was wondering about the actual 5% of women that actually are the traditional feminine women and everything that want to see relationships, that see the struggles of what men going through from our point of view, also bringing in overbearing hope to a lot of guys that watch these channels and stuff. That sums up right, Melanie?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
What's
Hey,
your
break it down to
plan?
me. Can you break it down to me like in five? That's a long question. Just break it down.
Have you ever listened to like the Nika Marie or Jessica's channels?
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
nice fine piece of ebony ass. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
listening. With the crown on her titties.
Shantae Simone's channel
Oh
also
my
too.
God.
Yeah, Jamaican lady. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in
Yeah.
this space for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. They represent like at least the 10% of women that that are very traditional, feminine and stuff. And yeah, there's a lot of guys that watch their channel. I think the other guy was alluding to that. You feel like they bring a sense of overbearing hope to thinking that they're still black, even though we know most percent of black women are not feminine these days and age. The modern women, they feel like these women bring an overbearing hope that they still women out there that just like that and stuff.
Mel, I
And
think you have a lot of
Oh,
feedback
Hey,
now.
hey, I wanna clarify my question because I know
yeah,
the brother
did
didn't
I
get
answer
it.
right? Just another black was that sum it up right?
I think I'm getting the hand of it here, but he can clear it up some more.
Yeah,
So
he could clear
clear
up
it
Okay,
up.
for you. Yeah,
okay, okay. I
Yeah.
wanna. This is the question that I'm asking. Okay, um, we know that, well, I ain't gonna say this a fact. I ain't trying to shoot no shots at nobody, but let's keep it 100. For the black men who are only attracted to black women, who want a nice, soft, sweet, feminine, ladylike black woman, okay? We know that 95% of black American women, they're not like that. Okay, so that's the big elephant in the room, because you got a lot of these guys who watch a lot of these women in the manosphere, and I think a lot of them have false hope that they're going to meet a Danica Marie, they're going to meet a Roxy Beckles, they're going to meet a Six the Goddess, they're going to meet a Jessica X in real life, because they consume so much of those YouTube channels. Okay, but how do we solve the problem of the elephant in the room, which is the fact that only 5% of black women got their mind right and are equipped to be in a healthy relationship with? So how do we solve the problem for the 90-something% of black men who want a black woman who's soft, sweet, kind, feminine, and submissive? How do we solve that problem? Because it's a severe lack of soft, sweet, feminine, ladylike black women here in America. Now, one brother brought up the fact about traveling abroad, but there's some McDonald's working brothers out there who can't afford to do that. You know, so it's a big problem for the majority of black American men. I got to get to work, y'all, but I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up for me. So now I totally understand. Okay, so I'm gonna give you two solutions. All right, one's very simple. Another one is a bit long. All right, first one, obviously travel. You gotta travel. You gotta travel. Get the fuck out of Dodge. All right, you go to Africa. All right, go to these Afro-Latino countries. All right, you find plenty of decent black women. The next step, you gotta groom these bitches young. You gotta get them while they're young. 18, of course. Gotta keep it legal. All right, gotta get them at 18. All right, gotta get them at 18. That's all I got.
Okay.
Yo.
So what about the men who can't travel? What about the men who don't have passports or just have a good job here in America that can't travel? What's your advice to them?
Well, the only way they can't.
There's a lot of diverse communities all across America. You could go there, you can find you one. So again, what is the issue? What is the issue? All I'm hearing is excuses.
He has a point. I know people that have worked in McDonald's and traveled on cruise ships. So you know what I'm saying? So get a passport is not really no problem to get. You even travel. And you do your research, the diligence, you could travel on a budget, depending on where you're going to. Yeah, it's like I said, go on cruise ships, go on those times. You still meet different people that way. You know.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Let me get Fighter Complex. What's on your mind?
I'm just listening from there.
You just listening? You don't have anything on a question he asked?
No.
Okay. So we got Miss Jessica X, one of the pick-me's, one of the biggest pick-me's. Hi. Hey, my love. Hello?
Is that the real Jessica X?
You there, Jessica? Nah, that gotta be the real Jessica.
That's the real Jessica. I'm messing with
Hey, you can check.
You're on mute, Jessica.
Melody, you know how to check that, right?
What?
You can check. You're able to check to see if it's the real Jessica.
No, that's the real Jessica.
Does everybody have her on WhatsApp? Just hit her up on WhatsApp.
What?
On WhatsApp. Text her on WhatsApp.
Oh shit. Oh my bad. She calling me right now. Jessica calling me right now.
Jessica? You're on mute. Unmute yourself. Okay, so yeah, she's probably busy doing something. Wait, I have somebody else coming up. Let me see who that is. Hi, your local Pookie. What's going on?
A lot has been on my mind tonight.
Okay, what's on your mind?
I don't know how to start this off, you know. Just coming in. This is my first time on the panel. Is this the manosphere?
Well, yeah, it's like, yeah, you can say that.
Okay, I'll be in the background.
You're not gonna talk?
Yo,
What is going
Hey,
on?
you gotta speak up, man.
Bronsberg,
Speak up.
yo. You feel me? You dig?
Come
I have
on,
a lot
man.
of trolls
Speak
tonight.
up.
I got somebody casted in the damn chat. It's all good. Who's this, man? Who that dude? Who's the black Jesus with the beard over there, yo? Who that?
Call me Buck.
Oh, you talking about more next to me?
Hey, yo, Mel, what's good, B?
What's good, brother? How's it going, man?
Chilling, you feel me? Slay.
Where GC at, man? Shoot, I gotta give him his props for earlier, man.
Oh, GC, yeah.
Yo, Bernard show, man.
So I missed that show. What happened? Somebody fill me in on that.
Lot
What
of
Oh,
happened?
shit.
man.
And Mel, what? The one with the male feminist?
Hell yeah, man. Shoot.
That dude was a clown, son. Like, yo, every time that dude speak, yo, rebuttaling his fucking statements, yo. That's why I was like, yo, male feminists are not to be taken seriously, dog.
Yeah, his
Uh-huh.
arguments was trash. His arguments was just pretty
His
bad.
arguments are trash.
Very
Yo, he
biased.
backtracked off everything.
I would have destroyed that dude, man. I was like, his stats didn't add up, and I was like, this
Oh, hell
man, this
yeah.
bad.
You know what I mean?
I heard
He
he
started
called
using shaming tactics like a woman.
Yeah. You call somebody the
Put
F
y'all
word?
men in him.
Yeah, Mr.
No, he said the
Van
F
Zandt,
word.
Yeah,
Yeah. Please don't say
UK
that.
cigarette, as you could say.
Does it rhyme with maggots? Maggots. Maggots.
Rhymes with
Okay.
maggots, bro.
It's also another word for cigarette in the UK.
Yeah, cigarettes.
Yeah. So
But you know,
amazing.
his whole thing, every time he spoke, yo, he sounded like he really did sound like a female, yo. That's why I know how male feminists are, yo. Male feminists ain't got no damn backbone. Soon as they sit up there and they speak, bro, he was like, yeah, but y'all dudes in the manosphere, the single parent household. Yeah, shut the fuck up, boy.
very biased.
Yeah.
He really
Biased, fam.
And I was like, and he's from like what you call it? From South America. Was that country? What you call it? The guy who starts with a G. Guyana or something like that.
Guyana, yeah, he's Caribbean.
And I was like, and this dude was just, the dude was just talking like like all like female talking points. It was just like, he didn't sound like a masculine man.
You didn't let me finish.
Is that
You didn't let me finish. Wait, so how come you get to speak and I don't get to speak? You didn't let me finish.
Oh my God.
Yo, shout out to my low life male feminists
Oh,
out
he's
there
like,
holding it down for the
Just
set.
because he'd be like, just because you said it was true, it don't mean nothing. It don't just because you said it like that. I was like, man, that's not an argument, man. It's like, no, it's like, damn.
Classy young man, your device wasn't connected. Come back up when you get a chance.
Yo, what really got me cringeworthy about that fool was when he was trying to speak with the child support system and everything. Talking about it's equal and fair. I'm like, what?
Yeah, him and the
I
other
wonder if
dude.
someone brought up the when they bring up forced child support claimants and stuff.
And him and the other guy, and they was a dude named Psycho Candy. Him, you know what I'm saying? The other guy, his weird ass. And talking all that, stuff. I was like, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. I always miss the good stuff.
I think he should still have it up. I don't think he's putting it on private.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch that tomorrow.
I saw this one video that was so funny. It was like some YouTuber. It was this.
Yeah, he still got it up in the thumbnail in his picture.
It was this black
very
dude that got
feminine.
a sex doll. There was some black dude talking about a sex doll. He said, I bought like 4 or 7 sex dolls, and I spent $7,000. And he's like, it was hilarious. He said, no, the black woman is running to the white man. She ain't giving no coochie away or something like this. So I'm getting these damn sex dolls. I mean, that shit was hilarious as hell.
That's right.
I was like, damn. I mean, it's that damn bad. I was like, it was some other YouTuber making funny of it. He said, he was like,
sex dolls?
George, we were talking about the male feminist earlier.
You said the sex dolls, bro?
Yeah, he bought like 3 of them or something like he spent like 7 grand on them. I was like, damn, this dude
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Them sex dolls is like
Holy
almost a
crap.
G or
That's
1200.
7 grand.
I was like,
Yo, you gotta knock you a fresh plastic bitch, bro.
Put it this way, man. If there was a stock in them sex dolls, I would invest in them shit to make some money.
Bro, that's about to be the new Bitcoin, you dig? Dudes is trying to get their nut off with chicks that can't talk or breathe
Yep.
or move.
It
Look you
was some
straight in
dude
your
that
eye.
actually, it was some dude that actually married one, and then he said he was getting
Yeah.
surgery.
Oh,
He was like, I was like, this dude who went too damn far. He said, oh man, he said, well, I'm getting some plastic. The other one, the electronics messed up and it died on me or something. So he went and got another one. Then the dude was like eating dinner with it
Yeah,
and
actually,
talking to
he
it,
broke it.
like it was a real thing. Man, that's just
He
insanity.
broke
I mean, this dude
it.
act like he was having a real relationship with the damn thing. He's like, oh yeah, we watch movies and I talked to. I was like, this motherfucker done lost his mind. I'm like, I mean, it get that bad. I mean, you
Yo,
sit here,
fellas.
having a relationship with a inanimate object. I mean,
Yo,
you done
fellas,
lost your damn mind. That's a whole nother damn level. Right? That's all
let
that
me
shit,
tell
man.
you, let me
Right?
tell you what happened, what I saw, bro.
Say,
So let me real quick, my fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yo, let me tell you what I saw though. They got a dude in prison that built a whole entire sex dolls out of pillows, fam. 3 of them. Like
Serious?
3 to 5.
I believe
Like 3 to
yo.
5. Know what I'm saying?
I saw a video, right? And they have like, those gloves that doctors use?
Yeah.
So he blows them up and he ties the fingers together and ties the two ends together so like they're like stuck together, and then he puts Vaseline in the middle. And then
Yo.
Oh.
I mean, how
Was
does
he
that?
doing
I
it
mean,
jail?
That's
yeah, in
Pussy,
jail,
bro.
and it's like a masturbation device.
I mean,
It's
I can
called
see that you
Susie.
in jail, but
You ain't called a
you ain't. I
Fifi?
mean, you ain't in
A
jail though. I'm saying I can
fifi?
see. Okay, you in
That's what
prison,
I
but
heard.
outside the
It's
jail.
called the Fifi.
It's called a
That's what
Fifi.
it's called.
It's called a Fifi.
What happened to like a good old hand? What's wrong with the hand? Why do you need
I mean,
to like?
Listen,
get
Jess,
That's
people was
what I
trying to
want
get
to know, Jess.
experimental. You understand?
I can give the
I
jail
never,
dudes a
I
pass,
never
man.
had one. I never
Pamela
had
doesn't do a
one.
lot for these dudes, all right? Like,
I can give the
Pamela.
jail dude. I give a prison dude a pass, but those dudes outside the jail and they got access to the woman. Oh hell no, I ain't giving no pass. I was like, then I was
Like
like,
gotta
my
knock yourself a fresh Fifi. You understand? Hold it down for the
so
cell
Melanie,
block, niggas.
Oh man, yo.
so how did it make you feel, Melanie, Jessica? It's like the woman that bad that dudes got to get them freaking inanimate objects, huh? I mean, that must make you feel horrible as a woman.
That's
It's like
really
dudes.
sad.
I was like, the women are so effed up. Dudes got to get damn freaking
Yeah, that.
dials and shit.
Yup.
And inanimate object. He's like, oh fuck this. Like you're like, you so bad that I gotta get me some plastic and some shit. Like, what I'm saying? Like, God, I'm
that
like,
ain't
damn.
that
It's
ain't
like,
on the women, homie. That's on you. You got to do that. That's on
them.
you.
That don't have nothing to do with the women. Like you
Exactly.
just
yeah, I
decided.
agree with that.
You know
Yeah, I
what I
agree
mean?
with
Just
that.
gave up.
You just decided to leave.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Because
you're
my
right.
throat hurt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you,
But
Melody.
I was saying, you guys don't always pay for it. You don't gotta get a toy.
It's not good
You ain't
enough.
got to
We
pay
know the
for it
incels,
neither.
yo.
I
This is
know,
the
but
sexual
still.
liberation era.
When you get the toy, it's like it's your personal thing. Like when
That's
you
true.
go and pay for it, you like 5 other people have skeeted up in it that night. For real though, like
Ugh.
And yo, what's
Yeah.
crazy now?
No
Yo, I'm
bueno.
starting to see porn scenes with 2 people with that actual sex doll in the
That's
same scene, like a
horrible.
threesome. I'm like, what the hell? Exactly. I'm thinking of some Bang Bro scene like that, yo. Like,
Wow.
Yo, how you bang bro and that? Wait, hold up.
Wait, why did
It
you
was
watch
a
that
boy
though?
girl too.
Hold on.
It was a female.
Wait,
It
Mel,
was
Why'd
a
you
girl
watch
doing a
that?
sex scene
Pause.
with one of them sex dolls. And then the dude came in and he started smashing both of them.
This nigga Mel was doing research, dog.
No,
Mel,
did you watch the whole thing?
he watched the whole
No,
nigga
I
doing
just saw a
research.
clip of it.
This
I'm like,
nigga
a
lying,
preview.
y'all. Yo, this nigga
I'm like,
lying.
yo, this shit bugged out. Like, what the
Nah, Mel,
This
you
man
was doing
don't
research.
You saw the whole
You was doing
thing.
research for the manosphere, nigga.
I'm watching my other favorite porns. You know, they always pop up on the corner, but they got the preview of the porns. I was like, what the fuck? How they
New-
do scenes with fake females?
he was like new porn on title Ebony Sex Doll. Like, it's
Yeah,
like,
they
nah,
don't.
yo.
They gonna
I
add
wanted
that.
to ask the question that the brother asked, and I wanted to answer the question that the brother asked earlier about the women in the manosphere.
You want to answer it, or you want to ask Jessica?
No, I wanted to answer it.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Demon Mama? How you doing?
Hey.
You from Jersey?
What's going on? Yeah. You from New York, right?
From Brooklyn. Get it
You
right. I'm
from
not from
Brooklyn,
Brooklyn.
yeah.
Okay, BX over here.
You can't tell? I'm from Jersey.
What part of
East Coast
Jersey you
over
from?
here.
I'm from Bergen County. I don't want to really give the part. You know,
Nah.
I'm very
Afro.
listen. I'm very, very close to New York. I'm like 6 minutes away from New York. So
I used to be on Jersey City and on 178
Yeah, I'm
Bergen,
in New Jersey now. Yep.
across the
you
street
used to be
from.
where?
Thinking out here. I used to be across the street from the precinct, 178 Bergen. My
Oh, that's
uncle.
where you used to chill at?
Nah, I don't chill. I'm sorry. Jersey is too dirty for me to be chilling out there. My uncle live out there.
What part?
Wait,
What
you was
county?
chilling in the precinct, my guy?
Like
Oh,
Jersey
you
City.
wasn't chilling. You
Yeah,
was
he used to
in
sell
there.
drugs in front of the precinct.
Wait,
He
you
used
was
to do
selling?
what?
Yeah, I'm confused. You was selling?
My uncle, his wife used to work in the precinct, so he lived across the street from the precinct. He used to sell drugs in front of the precinct.
All right, that's really
Okay.
cool. Right, that's really,
You'd be
really cool.
surprised what dudes do in the game like that.
That's true, because I know in Jersey City, the cops be right on the corner with them while they're like
Yeah.
selling.
Some of them might be
They don't
involved in
care.
it also. Like they the ones that confiscate the drugs, cut the quality, and resell it back to them.
All right, but that was neither here nor there.
But yeah,
Back to
I'm not saying
the
that you, brother. I wasn't saying about you. Yeah.
No. I was just saying,
So
like,
that is Jay Reed,
the
bro?
brother asked the question. I wanted to answer the question. I was listening, and you gotta understand one. There's a lot of pedestalizing going on, like, because they speak the shit that you want to hear in the man. Brothers start to think that these women is perfect, right?
Nobody's perfect, my love. Like, but
Yeah,
me and
no.
Jessica X, I know we're definitely for men. Like, I mean, I can
Yeah,
read
but that's
Jessica.
I mean, you could
that's
be a
rare
whole.
though. That's rare. That's
You
rare.
could be for men, right? But you still, mama, you still Dominican, right? You still doing Santeria, love spells and shit.
Santeria.
No, she Afro Latino,
What
right?
half?
Oh, you
Yeah,
doing
one
bourgeois?
half of me is my dad is
You have Black
Yo,
You a
American.
conjurer? Oh, shit.
I dated a whole black Dominican girl, a Mara the Negra looking chick, right? And she was
Right.
doing love spells on me with blood, putting blood in
Oh,
my food.
that is very real. That's
You put
very,
pussy
very
blood in
real.
your food,
Do
bro?
you think it works
And you ate
though?
that shit?
It
You ain't kill
works.
that bitch?
I
I would
have
kill that bitch.
family members who
See,
do.
look, she just said it worked. I told you, son.
What
I
works?
told you.
Just like voodoo works for Haitian.
Santeria.
Oh, the spiritual
Yeah.
Wiccan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
real.
witchcraft.
bro,
They do
why
that
you
with
kill
Only
that
if
crystals,
bitch,
you
right?
bro?
believe.
You
Only
know they
if
do
you
that with
believe.
crystals, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
be
so
burning my
sorry.
sages and
That
stuff. I need
sounds
that,
crazy.
You gotta be careful with the sage too, man. That spirituality
Then,
stuff,
then you
bro.
gotta
Like,
be, then you
Nah,
gotta
that
be
thing
careful.
helped me. Shit, I'll be feeling
Yo,
different burning
fuck all that
sage.
shit, money. Why you didn't kill the bitch, bro? She
Who?
violated. She clearly violated, my guy. She
So
put blood in your food.
I'm a killer
Like
and go to
putting
jail for
blood in
domestic
food.
violence.
Huh?
I'm a killer and go to jail for domestic violence.
Nigga,
you ain't gotta
she
kill it
put
now.
the
You
root
just
on
gotta
you.
be out, D.
Yeah, nah, I don't do domestic violence, bro.
Exactly. Don't do that. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, you too raw in New York, yo. What you from Brownsville?
I'm not from Brownsville, but I used to be in
Not you,
Brownsville.
Karen. Not whoever just spoke, bro. You from Brownsville, bro? Because that sounds like some ill torture shit you just said, bro.
Yeah, no face, no.
No, I'm from Harlem.
Oh, facts.
Yeah.
Dipset.
You know,
My fault.
but yeah, like these women is out here, man. Like they out here. You just gotta go. You gotta. I don't. It might be easier for me because I'm from New York, but you gotta go to spots like they would be at. You know.
But where is that?
I mean, like, all right. One of my homegirls, she doing a documentary for HBO. She worked for Vice. She doing a documentary for on Black mental health. So I'll be fucking with her. Like she doing the doc. She a whole. She for the people. She do documentaries and shit. She doing the documentary for HBO. I don't really be doing nothing right now because I work too much. But Like I'm trying to get her to go on the breakdown. They can interview her because she got a documentary coming out on HBO. But like, I meet people like that all the time. It's also how you carry yourself.
What's her documentary about?
It's on Instagram. It's called The New Coming Out.
She's a lesbian.
Yeah, that sounds like a lesbian thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not a lesbian thing. It's about first of all, she's married to a black man and all that. It's about mental health in the black diaspora. It's a new coming out mental illness.
Okay.
So it's coming out of mental illness.
Okay.
So, like, I'm in the documentary. So she interviewed like a bunch of people, black people. I work in mental health, so she interviewed me as a mental health professional.
Okay, that's cool.
So it's on Instagram. You know, like she got Instagram. It's on Facebook. She got the clip. She got the clip with me in it. So you meet people like that. Like I don't know. I be tired dealing with people like that. But you gotta go. You know, these earthy type, Eric Benet type chicks.
Yeah, it's lit.
But my whole point is they still crazy. Like you think Jessica X single shoot your shot at her. She light skinned. She a whole half a Karen. Let her get mad and cut all the tongues out your Jordans. I've been through it.
Pardon?
She's like, pardon? Like, excuse me?
Well, polite.
No. Like I genuinely I couldn't even hear him. I couldn't understand what he said.
I said, you're light skinned, you're biracial. I've dated light skinned biracial girls before. When y'all get mad, especially because you're small and I'm a big dude, you're not gonna try like a Danica Marie. She got that big tattoo on her chest. She might try to punch you in the face when she get mad. Jessica X is gonna do some shit to hurt you. That's gonna hurt you even more. She gonna take all your Jordans and cut the tongues out and shit.
She gonna bleach it.
Oh no, she gonna bleach all your clothes.
Yeah.
And she gonna be sitting there.
She gonna burn the car.
Like real light skin shit. She gonna be in the crib in the dark, cutting the tongues out your Jordans, listening to Drake.
Jessica, you do an Angela Bassett burning the car.
She gonna throw some hot tea on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight.
Yo, my question.
And I ain't thinking about listen. She's not gonna be the regular.
She got a special tea brand.
Any clothes?
Yeah, I want
to.
Yo, how's a bitch even get in the house though?
You conspiring.
What happened, Melanie? What happened?
No, he said biracials do crazy stuff. I said, is that true, Jessica?
I think all girls can get a bit crazy, to be honest.
I think the most attractive ones could be more crazy.
And then people think because, you know, I'm Latina or whatever, that I cut people up, I do this, I do that, but I mean, I don't do things like that.
You could be, yo.
You know,
cut people up, curse a dude out in Spanish and English at the same time.
Oh yeah,
you know how Spanglish do. Spanglish
remember when you got on platinum and shit?
That was hilarious.
I felt so
like
bad when
you cursed out Platinum.
Platinum asked me, he was like, "What's up?" Like, this is not you. I'm like,
playing with the fat girls and
I was
shit like that. Yo, Melody.
Yeah, he was talking about, oh, a fat girl will get more play than me down south. I'm like, are you serious?
That's because you gotta fuck on a bitch. All right? You gotta.
It seems like they like the big girls down south.
They get slawed out.
So let me ask you guys on the panel a question. Do any of you guys prefer big girls over me and Jessica?
Hell no.
No, I don't like big girls.
Well, but how
If
big
I
you
can't
talking?
do 180 style sex moves on you, most of me
How
pick
tall
you
are you,
up
Melody?
without breaking my back. I don't want a big girl.
You look like you about 5'1" or something.
I'm
You about what? You about what? 110 or something? 110?
No, I'm thick. I'm 135.
I mean, I'm like variety. I'm not even gonna lie.
Huh?
I heard somebody shooting a shot. That's what I heard.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
No, I didn't hear what they said.
Yeah, whoever's mic that is, their mic is bad.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
No, you are Borgin. I don't know who that is.
I'm Borgin.
You hear me?
No, I
Whoever's
think
speaking.
it's Karan.
Karan.
That's me?
My fault, bro. Yeah, you was Borgin a little bit, bro.
No, I said I like variety. I like variety. You know, I like to mix it up.
So you like big girls sometimes?
Right.
It depends.
Ah, you're telling on yourself.
Yo,
What's
how
the
big we?
biggest that you've gone?
I don't know. I lived a different type of life. I used to do swinger parties.
Mhm.
I used to do swinger
Why are there
parties.
so many swingers in the manosphere?
Hold
Wasn't
on,
there a
hold on.
guy who was on here last time? Mel, was it you talking, or was it
It wasn't Mel.
Chowhound?
It was
No,
Chow
it was
Hound. I
Chow
think.
Yeah, I think
Chowhound.
Chowhound.
Yeah, that was
Sorry, Mel.
2 nights
Sorry.
ago. That's
Yeah,
all
he
good.
used to do swinger parties and all types
I've
of
been at
stuff.
swinger
Didn't
parties too.
GC,
Got a couple in New
didn't
York.
GC say he did it too?
I
Huh?
don't know if GC's been to swinger parties, but I remember the
No,
guy on the last panel saying it.
The Chowhound when he had that whip, crack that whip on that twat.
somebody
Yo,
trying to
but
get up. I think it's Chow Hound.
That was
yo, but
Chowhound.
how
Yeah.
big we talking though? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out
Future
how big
big,
we
fam.
talking. Oh, nah,
All
Future
that's
right.
big.
that's
So,
nah,
okay,
that's a
so
dub. That's
guys,
a dub.
on this panel,
It's a
guys,
dub.
would you guys date Lizzo or somebody as big as
Hell
Lizzo?
no.
Nah,
Hell no,
it's slow
man.
for that. Slow for that. Nah.
Oh hell no, man.
As a matter of fact, somebody capping
Unless she
because
she has to pay. She has to pay. She has to pay me
She has to pay.
bro, you couldn't pay me $1
$500.
million to sleep with that slob, bro. You bugging, bro. I'm
She
not
got to
doing no
pay me.
Lizzo, fam.
Is
So
that
if she
$1
said,
million?
if she came to you with $1 million
1 week for
and
$1
said,
million.
let's have sex, you wouldn't do it?
You know what's crazy?
Why they always
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
say money in it, yo? I respect my
It's a lot
morals.
of
My
cap.
dick does not want to
It's a
go in
lot of
that
cap.
joint.
Niggas is capping.
That's
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Let me
Niggas
think
is
about
capping.
this. So
1 million
how
ain't
much
that
you paying me?
much, man.
Niggas is capping.
Cap.
Yeah, I
How
don't
much?
believe y'all. Y'all capping.
Niggas
How
is
much you
capping.
You don't
paying?
gotta believe me. I ain't sleeping with her.
$1 million. $1
sleeping with
Fuck
her.
million.
y'all.
But she
Hey
she
yo,
has to pay
hey
me to
yo,
do that.
Pay
$1
me 50
I
million.
don't
million,
know.
I'll
I don't see
consider.
nobody on
Exactly,
here.
bro. Exactly.
I
$1
don't see
million.
nobody on here.
Strong
But I can
consider.
guarantee at least 3 of you niggas is not nowhere near. Lizzo wouldn't fuck with at least 3 of you niggas.
I don't want her to fuck with me.
I don't
Good.
care.
It's at least 3 of you niggas that's too ugly for Lizzo.
I'll be ugly for Lizzo. I'll take the
Exactly,
L.
David. I don't
I'm
care.
fine with that. I don't want Lizzo. So,
I got two.
Exactly.
I mean, you
Niggas,
really gotta
Melody,
tell
Easton, and
yo,
High Stuff.
niggas always capping like, oh, I wouldn't fuck. Man, listen, man.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna put
smash
it like
Lizzo.
this.
Nope. I will smash that moon cow anyway.
Okay.
Y'all
So
would
let's be
smash
real.
it behind
Let's be
closed
real.
doors.
Would you
Settle
get?
on platinum,
Would y'all?
platinum,
Would y'all
platinum.
get head? Would y'all get head from Lizzo? Keep it a buck. If she came up to you right now and be like,
For
"Yo,
1 million?
I'll
Yeah.
set
What the
for
fuck?
1 million, you get
Oh
head
yeah,
from
she got to
Lizzo."
pay
Yes.
me. That's what I'm saying. She got to pay. She
Can
got
I
to
ask
pay.
you this?
See,
Why
y'all
is the
switch up
standard for head lower than the standard for sex?
Right.
because it's not fulfilling.
So I don't gotta put
Exactly.
much
Technically,
effort.
head is real
But
quick.
I don't gotta put effort.
it's the cap. Listen, niggas is fucking fat chicks. Like,
They
niggas
It's
is
are.
more,
fucking fat chicks.
Get
it's
ahead is
Fat
real
chicks.
quick.
Western.
This is why fat chicks is not losing weight. Niggas is fucking fat chicks.
Hey guys, please don't time anybody out. Like if they're not
Exactly.
threatening
Imagine
anyone.
smashing a big girl. You got to lift her stomach in those rolls just to get in that position. In the
Listen,
spot.
Said, get in my belly.
Exactly.
a lot of niggas not. A
Man
lot of
doing a
niggas say
missionary,
shit,
man.
man.
Like, yo, like, am I smashing the pussy or just in
4
between
o'clock in the morning.
thighs?
4 o'clock in the morning, you get that hey big head. Niggas, all right.
Okay, so
Jessica,
is
you
there a
know,
limit?
I changed my number too much.
I just
man.
want to
I
ask. I just want to ask one question. Is there a limit on how far you will go for a big bone chick? Now, let's just say her body is rightfully proportionate. Yeah, she got a little bit of a tummy, but she still got the tits and ass. Is it a yes or a no?
Oh, she got like
And
the
she's
pooper?
attractive in the face.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said
hitting
no.
that.
I tried that.
I'm clapping that.
Somebody share the screen. Jessica, somebody pull up some fat girls.
Yeah.
hey
was
Jessica,
no
you
for
know
me.
how they
I
are
tried.
I'll
capping
try
on
to see
here?
for
I
her
used to
now.
smash this girl that was wound up being sick, and then she gained some weight, and I couldn't even. I was not turned on by her anymore because of the weight gain. So I already knew that ain't gonna happen with me. She got a pretty face, but she got to slim down.
I don't go fuck about none of that. Man. Fat
Who's a
chicks,
pretty?
ugly chicks.
Who's a pretty thick joint? Like who you talking about? Like with little tummies and like who can you like who?
Yeah, what celebrities like thick old model that
Like Takara. Remember Takara?
Yeah.
I hit Takara.
Yeah,
She was
Takara,
hot.
yeah.
I take Takara. Man, as long as it look good, like it's whatever. I don't care.
Jessica, you actually have evidence that these dudes are capping.
Hey yo,
Do I?
Jessica, Melanie. You know what I hate about the internet?
Wait, why are you calling her Melanie? Her name is Melody.
Melody, I am eating. You know what I hate about the
Jessica, do you
internet?
hear me?
I
Damn,
didn't
Jessica,
hear
you
it.
went gangster, yo.
Hey, yo, Nas,
No, do you know
listen.
why? Because everyone still calls her Melanie, and it's like, come on, get her name right. It's like the least you could do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, yo, I had
Jessica.
heard that was the same person.
They just be saying Melanie. She's like, yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Jessica got a thug side in her, man. Word. Don't sleep on that UK school 10 minutes. She got a thug side in her. She made a dude cry.
Bronzebird said share his screen.
Huh?
Oh, share the screen?
Yeah, he's got pictures. What were
Okay.
you saying, David?
Jessica, I was saying that you actually have proof that dudes are capping about not smashing the big girl.
There's nothing on the
How?
screen.
Do you remember the video you had of that light-skinned big girl?
Oh, yes. And a few people said that they would hit.
She
And more said that they
damn.
would get head from her. Yeah, true. And she was big. Like, she was a big girl.
And I will say this, and I think you kind of broke this down too a little bit. There's a reason why big girls have confidence like her, the way they do, to speak out the way that like they do, because they are getting hit on the
Guys
low.
are smashing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. All they need is like 3 guys to smash them. That boosts their confidence up, and they think they're the shit.
Yeah, but this is another thing too, though. Like, okay, I say like Caucasian big, it doesn't look as good though. Like this, like a black girl big, it looks better to me than.
Hey, yo, homie, I used to live in North Carolina, right?
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I
in
see.
North Carolina. And I done been from Maine to Miami on the East Coast, right? Doing my 1-2s. Every fat girl in North Carolina, every fat white girl in North Carolina got a skinny black dude.
Facts. All right, so excuse me, who's hitting that right there?
Not me.
Anybody?
Which one?
Her, the one with the gray pants.
Oh, y'all capping, man.
I'm in that.
You got a larger picture of it, you know.
So no?
Zoom in.
Y'all lying? Why y'all capping?
Make it bigger.
Why y'all capping like that?
It does nothing for me.
You know why they capping? Because this shit like the Marines. I'm telling you, when you on the internet, you could be all you could be.
Exactly.
You could be whatever the fuck you.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you could be super gangster.
You know you a mess with her.
There was a picture of this.
You know why? Because sometimes I don't necessarily think it's always about size. Sometimes I think it's the proportions.
Right.
So she can be
Same.
bigger, but if she's got bigger boobs, a small waist, and a bigger butt, then it's more forgiving than just because like she's a plus size model, I think.
Yeah,
Is that her?
Yeah, the Ashley Stewart model.
Oh no, okay. I'll show you a different woman, a woman from my country. I thought that was
cracked
someone
that.
else. But it's just like sometimes I think it's the proportions as to whether or not someone looks good. That woman's body was more like straight up and down, so you can't like she would look better slimmer. When you have that body type, you look better slim. But if you've got like an hourglass figure, you can get away with
Oh God.
more weight.
No, not please. Yeah, please, I'm eating. I'm eating. Please, no.
Exactly, no.
Hey, yo.
Are you eating it, bro? Oh.
I guess y'all gotta be the
Wow.
only one keeping it
No,
safe.
I'm eating.
Hey, yo, Jessica.
Alright, wait, I'm trying to see one
This
more.
word to my mother.
I promise.
You see them pictures of Lizzo? If Lizzo hit me at 4 o'clock in the morning, yo, what you doing, big head? I'm doing whatever you want to do. Like, what's up?
I mean,
in the morning.
Nigga, I'll do it only because it's Lizzo.
If Lizzo was Bo Queefing from the project, I don't give a fuck.
It's like we see plenty of Lizzos in the projects.
I mean, I'll let a fat bitch give me dome. Like, so what?
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, like, I was like, yo, if it's not to smash, I would let her give her head. Like, is that okay?
Wait, what was this?
It don't matter what the size is.
You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? This is why I fuck fat chicks, right? When I was younger, I used to always say I would never fuck a fat chick, right? So I fucked my first fat chick. They are way better. Just sexually, way better. Way better in bed.
All right, look at this. See if you can share this melody. She's like a size 6. She's like a size 16 in our country, which would be like a size 12 in your country. But I feel like most guys would go because her figure is more like the boobs and she's got hips.
Oh yeah, she
So
has a good shape.
Yeah, it's like that Coca-Cola shaped body.
Right, despite being bigger. So sometimes I think it just depends on like the body type,
proportion,
the shape, the
That's what I was
proportions.
saying earlier, because I'm like,
But
it
this something like
depends.
this, I'll smash, because it's not.
Yeah,
fake,
if it's certain plus size, it's like
Man,
you would go for it, but if it's like really disgusting, like got a fupa and she got
like-
rolls all over the place, you'll probably deny it.
Yeah.
Or if you're really
Plus
sexually
size.
hungry, you'll get the head.
Like technically,
Plus
you would
size
be considered
Is she
beef chick is
considered?
different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she considered a big girl or is she just thick?
She's a for models she's a big girl because
She
models
gets
tend
lower.
to be slim.
Yeah.
So for a model, she's like a plus size model.
Don't
in
just
the
don't
in the
ask.
urban,
She's a
in
size.
the urban community,
She's a size
considered
6.
thick.
She's like a size 14, 16. So like
yeah,
an
in that
American
picture,
10,
she's
12.
photoshopped. She's photoshopped. She's airbrush. Like in person, she gonna look way different.
Right, let's see if we can find some in
I think like
person
depending on like I said,
photos of
depending
her.
on the culture and ethnicity, she considered different size proportions. And in the black community, she would be considered thick, or curvilicious. That's
Right.
the white people, she considered a fat girl.
Yeah, fat. Yeah.
She'd be considered big boned by brothers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
girls
you
this
can
size
see her
now,
more slim. That's where she's more slim.
yeah, slim, thick. As they would
Big
say.
bone is a myth, by the way.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Do you think so?
It is. Her bone's gonna be wide. They just tall sticks. They don't
A
make
woman
you-
who's big boned is a man.
Exactly.
Nigga, right.
Like
I
fat
call
is
them a-
nothing but big.
Like we the
mass
same
of
species.
dogs.
Like, we
Men
the species.
have
How you
bigger
got one
bones
bigger
than women.
bone?
So a woman that's big boned is a man.
Yeah, only
I
men
call them
have big
buffalo
bones.
butt.
Mm.
Yeah, she likes
Right.
that size. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, that's perfect. Shit.
Okay,
So
look,
now
that's
would it be
probably
considered
like
thick, though?
bigger. Look, that's where that gets bigger, and that's where it's like, but some people will still go. But she's
I
got
get
more
that.
of like a belly there.
I don't care.
But
Yeah,
see,
about
it's
that.
sloppy. It's not. It's that's like I said. That would be.
It's not sloppy. That's what we're
Yeah.
saying. It ain't hanging all in.
It's not disturbing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah,
start
because
getting
it's
the
not
rolls,
some
Nah, I
most
feel like she could
scenes
easily use
for-
that. You know.
So how much do you think she weigh, guys?
She's
How
a
tall is
she's
she? How
a
tall is she?
How
she's
tall?
a tall woman. She's
Yeah.
probably
She five-
tall,
five
probably
foot
like a
nine,
good
right?
5, 8, 9, somewhere around
215.
there.
5'8", 5'9".
Stupid
Probably like
name.
a $180. She probably like a $180.
Mm-mm.
probably
Nah,
about
nah,
170.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
215.
That
She gonna
probably
weigh
Around the
more.
200s for
Buck
sure,
I know
man.
that.
Yo,
175.
listen.
Look, that's like no airbrush, no nothing. Just someone
Listen.
snapped her at the beach.
Okay.
That was when I was younger. That's the only size of
Not
chick
bad.
I would date.
It's not
She's
terrible.
215.
She's not bad.
She's 215.
I tell you
She-
this,
she
she
good
look
money.
better than most of the niggas that's watching this shit right now. Look most better than most niggas partners. I'll tell you that right now. The
Exactly.
niggas be capping. That's why.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Look
She
better
be
than a
girlfriends
majority
like,
of
man,
baby
what the hell?
mamas.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
shout out to Chowhound. Thanks for the cash out. Appreciate you.
4 o'clock in the morning, anything can happen.
Well, I don't think she's big at all. Look at her build. Look at
Nah,
her
that's not big.
arms.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
So-
is more
so
what
would
I
she
would
be considered
consider
thick?
like curvy. This is like
Yeah.
curvy to me.
yeah, like an
Okay,
hourglass.
so I got a question then. Since I remember we did this joint way back about BMIs and joint like that. So where's the difference between curvy and thick?
Proportion.
I think to me, curvy is when you're actually slim, but you have probably like boobs, hips, and a butt, but you're still slim. Thick is where you're not really slim. Your figure's not necessarily thick. Just means you can have any body type, but you've probably got like thighs and a butt. But you don't necessarily, you don't have an hourglass figure.
Yeah, that's
If that
perfectly
makes
put.
sense.
That
Yeah.
definitely makes sense. Yeah, the
Gotcha.
hourglass figure what makes it determine.
Yeah,
Well, you can be
hourglass I would
curvy
say
and
is
thick at the
curvy.
same time. You can
Yeah,
be
you
curvy
can. You
and
can
thick
be
at the same
both.
time.
We about to say talk about fat chicks all night.
I think it also depends on how wide it is also too. Like it probably
you,
like a
Jessica
woman
X.
like a 40-inch ass, 24 waist, and 30 6 double D boobs. Yeah, that would be considered curved. If it's thick, she probably be a little whiter or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jessica and Melody, I actually want to flip it. I have a question for you, both of you.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, it kind of goes back to the previous topic. What do you guys think of when you hear the term male feminist? And even when you hear the rhetoric, what do you think about? Like, what are your thoughts? Your honest thoughts?
You want to go first, Jess, or you want me to go?
I'll let you go first.
Okay, so I just see it as a man who panders to women. Pretty much he just wanna. I feel like he just want pussy. Excuse my language. So he tells all these women what they want to hear. He speaks all of their talking points, and he's just for women, pretty much. You know.
Right.
I can't say much because my throat hurts. So.
Okay, Jessica, what do you think?
I'm not sure.
Because I mean, because my thing is this: it's not like he's like an island by himself. I mean, I know we joke about it, about most guys being simps, but it's like this is going to be a wave that is growing.
Now you gotta remember, Kevin Samuels is a feminist.
Say that again.
Kevin Samuels, he's not a feminist.
He ain't no feminist.
He says it on his live stream.
No, he
didn't. I think what he says is that he's for women having choice.
Yeah.
I'm with that. I'm for that. I want to be able to pick my own husband. I want to be able to have a choice. But that's what feminism is about now. Isn't really about women having a choice. It's about having a privilege, and there's a difference. And I think that's one thing that, because I didn't catch all of the show earlier, I was working, so it was bits and pieces. But it's like he's defending how biased the court system is, and he's like, well, laws are neutral, laws have no gender. And I get you, like, laws are neutral, but judges aren't neutral. Judges have bias, and judges are able to make certain decisions, and it can be within the law, but it doesn't mean that they're not making decisions with bias. And you only need to look at the family court and the criminal court for you to see where that happens. Women get lighter sentences when it comes to criminal behavior. Women are favored in the family court system. So the system is biased. Yes, the laws are neutral, but the system is biased. So he's like using certain language to try and get around the point. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
first of all, he was a material.
Yeah, because the only thing I'll say the same thing also too. Like that's the only thing I would actually agree with feminism is choice. You see what Kevin Samuels be doing also too? He lets them know, okay, I don't have a problem with y'all making a choice. But also remember this. Choices come with trade-off.
Right.
Fair. He tells females I think it's supposed to be fair. Only thing that's fair that it gives you a chance. I mean, it gives you a shot to compete. Doesn't guarantee a victory. And that's when he brings the light to a lot of women out there with the choice part. Okay, I have a problem making you can make the choice whatever you want, but remember it comes with a trade-off. Are you gonna compete?
Right.
I just want to say thanks for the Cash App donation, Deacon Day. I appreciate you.
Someone has crunchy mic. His mic is crunching.
I hear it too.
Yeah. And listen, I do want, since GC was on the show earlier, I do want to bring him up so he can explain what happened. So
Yo, you can switch me real quick. I gotta go.
Wait, who is that?
No face. No case.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for coming. Come back if there's any space later. I appreciate you coming.
I bet.
All right. See you later. All right, GC. Keep that link because I heard it was crazy earlier.
Nope.
So yeah, please come up and explain what happened.
GC made it even more funnier, yo.
Hell yeah. I was gonna tell like GC, are you gonna go up on the panel and fry this dude? He's like, yep.
So I'm gonna drop the link for you, GC, and you come up. Hold on 1 sec. Jessica, was you there?
I caught bits and pieces. I was working, so I didn't catch the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I'll say this while GC is coming up. For me, like when I hear these guys rhetoric talking about like male feminists and guys who are basically pandering to women, like we see it in the relationships, and then obviously like today, I didn't get to hear it myself, but you hear these guys like that are saying it for a political cause and in a relationship aspect as well. And to me, from what I observe, obviously we know it's for them to sell and, you know, make a profit, right? The problem that I have is when you have average guys, your everyday guys who also want to think on that same wave, but little do they know that you guys don't respect them because of that.
It's the man of the hour, GC, man.
What's going on, Mel, Lion? What's going on? I can't really make out the other names. I think one's Karan,
Let me
Terrence.
take this down. Sorry. Okay.
All right, Karan, Terrence, David, Jessica. I think that's Bronzebird. What's going on, Melody?
Hey. Wait, can you guys hear? There's a lot of crackling noise going on in the background. I don't know who that is. Can you guys mute up while GC talks? Thank you. All right, GC.
So you had questions about
questions.
earlier. I just when I typed, I just got in, so I don't really know what the conversation was about.
Well, it was just random things, but we all want to know what happened earlier with you on Bernard Riley's panel. I wasn't there.
Okay, so when I first got on, I was basically explaining to him that he's doing more harm than good for women, particularly Black women, when it came to his feminism. Basically, it reduces their desirability overall, and I don't think that they're entirely aware of it. Some of them are insecure, and they think that they need femininity as opposed to being feminine in order to attract a mate or secure their future. And I can understand why they feel that way. But after explaining that to him, he said that they don't need, he basically went into they don't need a man rhetoric and things like that. As far as the other portion of the later trolling, and it's not entirely trolling, but when he called Fantastic the F word as a pejorative to homosexuals, I thought that was just like, wow, I can't believe that somebody who claims to be a feminist and sensitive to all people's choices and desires, sexual and otherwise, would say something like that, would say that particular word. He's a hypocrite.
Right.
And, so then I just went to drive that point on and in the, funniest way I could, because it was real funny to me that this guy was a complete hypocrite.
Facts. So I don't even know this guy. So he's a male feminist. Someone on the panel had a question. What is a male feminist in your opinion?
So in my opinion, a lot of male feminists are panderers, and a lot of people feel just they just feel like equality. They just have a sense of justice. They think they're doing the right thing. In other words.
Right.
I just think that many are panderers. I think that he might think that he's doing the right thing, but some people really, to be quite honest, in my experience, some people really just look for a fight. They want to be part of history. They want to, like the traditionals. Brother, I think that's you in the brown coat that's clicking.
Yeah, please mute up. Thank you.
The one right in. Thank you. So I think that it was ever since the civil rights movements, ever since the traditionals or the silent generation, they kind of took a stance and made political change the way that they did. I think a lot of people, when they're young in their 20s and stuff like that, I don't know how old this dude is, but they want to do the same thing. They want to create their stamp on history and tell their grandkids that they were here. So they look for a cause, any cause, not really thinking about it, just to say, I made this particular change. Not really thinking about the consequences of that change. I mean, he could fall in the any category. to be honest with you. But I mean, he's a danger to himself and the people that he's trying to help.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's
Hey, yo, what's his name? What's the name of the person?
Paco.
The dude that came on the breakdown.
Yeah.
No, Bernard Riley.
He's
but he was on the
originally from the
breakdown.
breakdown.
Oh, okay.
Oh nah, see that dude was full of shit, right? And you had to listen to the contradictions, right? He was talking all this feminism stuff, but then his wife came on, and his wife was talking about how she's submissive and she wants to be submissive to her man and all that. So then that's when his argument just fell apart. Like, you took all this feminism shit, but you ain't got a submissive wife, and you're in charge. But then you knocking other men for wanting submissive wives.
You know what really crossed my mind? Like when he mentioned he had a daughter. Now I remember when Gigi, I remember when you said the biggest thing. I think when you was on the I forgot the on the breakdown when you had mentioned with the girls that men joined the feminist movement to protect their daughters and it backfired.
Right. I mean, well, men did certain things, not necessarily a feminist movement, but men did certain things to protect the interests of their daughter, like certain protections against, like divorce laws, for example, or the right to vote, things like this. They were working in the interests of women, not necessarily joining the feminist movement, and outside burning bras and stuff like that. That's something that they did on their own. But they gave them certain rights and liberties to protect themselves if they find themselves in a situation where, they can't protect them. Because really a father, under the old law, a father was really a daughter's only protection. People like, the lead attorney would say that, that men just had carte blanche and they could behave unchecked against their wives. That's not necessarily true. This is a woman with brothers and a father to protect their interests. However, there are situations where that's not necessarily the case. Sometimes you don't have a son and you only have daughters or son, and the father dies. So men did create legal protections for women in that regard because they actually did care about their daughters. Not necessarily that they was out with Susan B. Anthony, on some you can wear ankle skirts at the beach and stuff like that. They weren't doing that, but they were working in the interest of securing their daughter's future. And it makes sense. I mean, if your daughter can't marry, you want her to be able to inherit the land. If you didn't have any sons, you want her to be able to inherit the family land, things like that. So, that's what I mean when I say they were working in the best interest of their daughters. This is something different. I think that he's more of a put my stamp on history combined with the pandering thing. I mean, and this is just from what Karan was saying was his relationship with his wife.
He said that on the thing because I was at work. I had to get off. I'd have gotten his ass because he was talking about how somehow the first woman, it was only a woman and her child. There were no men.
Oh yeah, the procreation of the human race. I told me we don't know if it was a man or woman at the same time. I was like, yo, that made no damn sense.
First of all, that's an impossibility. At that point in time, we were meat eaters. See, this is the tech, and this is how they get over, because he tried to use this intelligence shit, and he tried to, I got a degree. I hate niggas with degrees, because they swear they smart, and they're not smart. At that point in time, if you read any book, up until about 20,000 years ago, before we created tools, we used to have to hunt and kill animals. We used to have to hunt and kill them. And it would take days of trap. Women don't have the stamina. They don't have the strength. At that time, people were 4 feet tall. It was like I think for a tall man was 4'11". That's how small the people used to be. And you had to hunt and you had to kill. There is no way that a woman is pregnant in doing that.
Exactly. She can't. It always show human beings not asexual. So it's like
women didn't have the strength to make tools. Women didn't have this. They don't have the textile grip strength to build shelter the way that they built it back then. Women don't have the strength.
Also,
This is why I like, and he'll get away with it with people that never read books. But when you start to read about pre-colonial Black Africa, and then when you go to the Caucasus Mountains, what shit was like in the Caucasus Mountains, and the freezing, where it's freezing man, that man full of shit, man. There's no way women would be here without men. It's just not possible.
And the overweight issue with that fool. Oh man, you couldn't believe the fact that technically it is an 80% obese rate within the Black women like that. Trying to make it sound like it's not that much. I mean, come on.
Because what they do, what people like them have to do is they have to misrepresent. Like he's basically like a Michaela Pink, a Chrissy, a Crystalline Carrington. They have to lie, fabricate, exaggerate, and misrepresent shit.
Yep.
Because they're full of shit. But their audience, it's just like with Derek Jack. Their audience is people who just want to feel good.
Oh yeah.
It makes Black women feel good to be like, well, the Black community is fucked up and it's all of Black man's fault. Black women are doing their thing. Black women are getting college degrees.
Queen.
Like
Nubian Queen.
You fail to realize, just because they're the most educated doesn't mean they're the most intelligent.
No. No, never repeat that lie ever again in your life. Black women are not the most educated.
They're the most enrolled.
Exactly.
They're the most enrolled. And think about it like this.
Between being educated and being intelligent. Those are two,
all right, but
because,
it don't even matter. Black women aren't the most educated.
What I'm learning from you. That's being educated. But to regurgitate what you're saying and present a new thesis on it, that's where the intelligent level comes at. And stuff.
But at the end of the day, when you look at in America, the people that are getting degrees, Asians get the most degrees.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's Asian women, Asian men, white women, white men, Hispanic women, Hispanic men. Then it's Black women, then it's Black men at the bottom. But when you look at that, you also have to understand that every group, the women get more degrees than men. Women go to college, men do trade, men do dangerous jobs. Mm-hmm. You don't need a fucking degree to be a window cleaner on a skyscraper. You don't need a degree to do that shit. That shit pays like $200 an hour.
And when it comes to starting businesses, you don't need a college degree for that either. Start a business.
But feminists, misandrists, people like them, the black male bashing group, they always want to say Black men are at the bottom. Average man in America earns $32,000. Average Black man earns $10,000 more than that. So a lot of people below us. A lot of motherfuckers below us.
So, Game Changer, I have a question for you.
Yeah. I'll answer that. What's up?
So, part of my ignorance, I haven't watched the video myself. I was working today. Did Bernard Obsidian, did anybody ask him what the results of his ideas, what would they look like on a regular day-to-day basis? Did anybody ask him that? In other words, if all of his ideas came true, what would it look like for us? Did anybody ask him something of that nature?
I was there too. I don't think I heard it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Bernard was kind of like hinting to that, just like I was, that it's not working to their favor, or what are they going for. He did touch on the fact that it seemed like feminism met its goal. So what were they still fighting for? Things like that. So it's around what you were asking, but not directly. But keep in mind, I didn't really catch it from the beginning until, when I came in.
Melody said don't time people out.
Thank you, Jessica. Why? What? I can't even see who timed who out.
Gabe got timed out.
Yeah, please don't time anybody out. Thank you, Jessica.
Homie.
So yeah, if that answers your question,
it does, and it actually goes in full circle of what I asked Jessica and Melody earlier about what do they think about men who consider themselves male feminists? Because my thing is this: they don't respect it, and ultimately, they want to be led by men, And I think just as we know, we already know this, but it just wouldn't work out in the long run. So that was why I asked that.
Man, I feel like personally that they the roles have like somewhat switched. Like dudes acting feminine, women acting masculine. But right now, this is the time where you thrive if you are playing. You know, if you're at what you're supposed to be. If you have a woman who's feminine, your man is masculine. This is when you're thriving right now.
Absolutely.
So I don't understand. You know. So I feel like the only people that will be complaining are the ones that have issues. You know.
Exactly. The Quran. Are you the one that said you went to swinger parties?
Oh nah.
No, that was Chow Hound.
No, I wish I knew about it. What can I do?
I'm on business most too, but yeah, but
so
that's a fact.
Here's my thing with that. I hate to say it like this, but that lifestyle, to me, in my opinion, that is a physical example of what it will look like by you being led by a female. Because ultimately, she's going to be going to want to be led by an assertive man.
Oh, no, that's a fit. No, but my thing is, if I go there, man,
but the swinger lifestyle part.
I'm not gonna bring. I'm not gonna bring my. I wouldn't bring my wife there. I bring like some random chick, like some my fuck buddy is saying, like that's
right.
That's who you bring there, like you know what I'm saying. Not the woman you want to have kids with or got kids with.
Man,
from my experience when I went to swinger parties, majority of the couples they was looking for another girl and stuff. Like certain nights they don't allow single guys at the party. They're looking for another girl.
You got at the club they don't.
Yeah.
At the party they do, but what happens is because everybody's looking for a single girl, that puts the single girl in an extraordinary position of leverage. And you're right, it does become like a gynocracy in that sense. Like even if she's not that hot, she's just a hot commodity. So she and that's really the reason that she's there to have everybody like pander for her, man and woman.
Mm-hmm.
But Karan, so in the chat room, people, I don't really know you, but apparently you have words to say about me. Is there something you think about?
Oh no, I just kept it a bit. You know me, like I'm a good judge of people. I'd say like you're very antagonistic towards women, and you come off very disrespectful. And it's obvious that you weren't picked in high school, and that stuck with you.
Okay, that's a far gone conclusion, but you do realize that just like everybody here, I just want them to do better by black men. Now the women, so I'm in my early 40s. And the women.
Comment.
Oh, right quick, Fighter. The reason the women of the 90s is far different than the women of today. So I didn't really have a need to be critical of the women or girls in high school than I do now. You do realize that, right?
I don't know. I was alive in the 90s, and I remember little kids.
You don't realize that, but you do realize that I was a completely different person because for one, I was younger, but for two, the circumstances was different. But once again, because the women were different. The women were different. Yeah, no,
the women were not different.
The women were culturally. No, I got him. The women were culturally different in the sense that the weave, the fake hair, the attitude, and things like that hadn't really caught on just yet. The behavior pattern was completely different.
Where you from?
I'm from Oakland.
Oakland. Well, I'm from New York, and I remember around the mid '90s. That's what it was. You remember Bats came out in the 90s? Lil' Kim, it was all weave and sexual liberation. I used to sneak at 10 years old as a little kid to watch Real Sex on HBO. Like this, it wasn't as bad back then, I'll give you that.
That's the difference I'm referring to. So we're talking about the beginnings of an epidemic versus the end. Kind of like if you have a disease, it starts off with a few people and then it ends with an epidemic. It's something like that. So right now we're in an epidemic, and I feel like I'm working on a cure to it.
Well, so you feel like this is the end of it?
I mean, hopefully it's the end of it. Hopefully, we reached its peak, and it's going to go down from here. Especially now.
I'm sorry.
Somebody's clicking real bad. I swear it's David.
It's not me.
Can you
I
please
was
mute
muted
up?
and it still went on.
Okay. Yeah. So, but yeah. Nevertheless, it really has nothing to do with a personal thing because my situation is better than most in that regard. So, don't dismantle the message simply because it's you think that this might be something personal. I think that we're all suffering from it, no matter what your social status was in high school. And be honest, I really don't care what a person's social status was in high school.
I don't. I think that, and this is just my personal belief, a lot of this shit is greatly over exaggerated by people who are loud and vociferous on the internet.
So you're saying that everything is fine and the culture must.
Hold on.
I should say it's less than what's presented on the internet.
Hold on. This is where English comprehension. See, you got a voice that sound like you smart. I said over exaggerated. I did not say it wasn't what it was. This is where English comprehension skills come in, brother.
English comprehension will also tell you that exaggeration means that it's not what it seems, brother.
Over exaggerated, which means that
also
if
means
you got
that
a
it's not what it
boo-boo,
seems.
you acting like it. No. To exaggerate something is to, I'll give you a perfect example, is to blow it out of proportion. Meaning that if you got a boo-boo, you making it seem like it's a gunshot.
Right.
Okay. Then it's not what it seems once again.
Right. Yeah, true. Yeah.
So it is what it seems.
What I'm saying is that
Game Changer is right with the definition. He's right by the definition.
Yeah.
Game Changer is right.
What I'm saying is this.
I know.
All right. So are you talking to listen or are you talking to, because you do a lot of that as well?
A little bit of both at this point. The point is that exaggerated or not, it's a problem that's worth addressing. Period. And I'm doing that.
What y'all do, a lot of y'all do, make it seem like, and this is why I always say, the manosphere sometimes with the more radical people in the manosphere sounds like the divestment crew. They make it seem like it's all of everybody. All these black chicks out here.
Wait, hold on.
Nah.
Well, okay, so you may have a legitimate gripe, but I'm not the person because I'm not a divestment. I'm not SYSBM or anything like that.
All right, see. This is what I said.
Well, if you're insinuating that,
the manosphere sounds like the women. A lot of times sounds like the women in divestment. I didn't say you were a divester. I said you mirror those women's talking points. All black men, all black women. When it's not like that.
Right. I don't say all. I don't know.
Y'all make it the way.
Once again, I don't see how you would come to that conclusion. I don't say all, nor do I suggest that black men divest from black women.
I didn't say a divestment.
Then how are you coming to this conclusion? Okay. A better question is, how do you come to this conclusion?
Because I listen. I watch videos. I listen.
Okay, fair enough. We should agree to disagree then.
Like,
all right, let me ask you something. You're 80s baby?
Who, me? I was born in 88.
88? I was born in 81. I'm from New York also too.
What part?
Huh? The Bronx.
I'm from Fort Greene.
Okay, uptown.
So most likely, you know what I'm saying? Game Changer has a point because I've seen a lot of women. We telling me you've seen 4 decades of women, and telling the first 2 decades of us being here is totally different from the last 2 decades up to now. We see the changes. The women with the makeup, the weight, even how they look. Women back, especially back in the 90s. Yes, in the 90s, we seen sort of like the beginning stages of the changes. Let's not forget, we see women went from looking like the beauties like Aaliyah, Halle Berry, younger years, up until
Aaliyah had weave.
Huh?
Aaliyah had weave.
No, she didn't.
Nah.
That was her real hair.
That was her hair?
Her real hair.
That was her real hair. That was her real hair.
I gotta check Google right now.
Exactly.
I gotta do my
Google. Her real hair.
Exactly. That was her real hair.
I think it was
40-inch Brazilian.
That was not Brazilian hair. That was a real hair.
Sometimes real, sometimes we've added.
It might have been clips in between, maybe. You never know.
That was.
That's not fair.
She had that long hair when she was a child.
bro. But that's not fair though.
But
Because celebrities always
but the
do
point
that.
is between the style look of the women back in the 90s up until the 2000s, like the Meg Thee Stallions, the Cardi B's, some of these IG models looking like, as Mr. Jack would say, trans energy. the makeup they look, they inspired by transsexuals like crazy. I'm like, the makeup, all that makeup they put on to make it look like clowns, and then the weight gain the way it is, this body positivity crap, moving crap, like So I big up GC for speaking what all of us technically is on our mind, which we should be saying to a lot of these females these days and stuff. Y'all too fat. You not self-entitled. If you want certain things in life, lose the weight. Number one. Be more feminine. Make some of the guys that you actually have boyfriends a goddamn sandwich. If he's paying all your bills, taking care of you where he is.
I think the problem that it comes down to is the entitlement thing, as if you have to take me as I am.
Exactly.
And I think that's the problem. Like us as the manosphere, we always talk about that. And I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Caron, but I think at the same time, you and I both have an understanding. Being in New York, you get a first hand of how women are and how entitled they are. So it's just kind of like, yeah, the manosphere may have extreme dudes. It's just like, you bitches and this, that, and the third. But at the same time, we all have an understanding. A good amount of women, I'm not going to say all, a good amount of women, no matter where you're from, especially in the Western world, have entitlement issues. And it doesn't end up being in their favor because they use everything that is external not to deal with a masculine figure.
Not only that,
Hey, yo,
those
I
of us
got
that grew up in
question
major
for the
cities,
ladies.
New York, LA, Miami, definitely, Vegas, we see a lot of self-entitled females.
Harlem got the most L women.
Got the most L women.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the thing. Brothers
yeah.
are so disengaged with the city, they say deep shorties from Long Island or Westchester. I hear that all the time. He's like, you want to find yourself a feminine shorty in New York, you go to Long Island.
Yeah, that's just true fact because it's like the suburbans out there.
Right.
Suburban women for the win, kid.
You know what it is though, and I'll keep it a band with you because I'm an ugly dude, right? I'll keep it a band with you.
Yo.
Why would you say that, man?
How you
keep it a band with you.
Let him keep it a band.
All right. And this, and I've said this before. 18% of black women are not overweight. It's a very small percentage. A lot of niggas that talk about, oh, these women ain't feminine. All I deal with is girly girls. I fuck fat chicks, yeah. I don't date fat chicks. All I date is slim joints. But then it comes down to, can you compete for that 18%?
Right. And you
I got on the Paris Milan. See, my whole thing is this. I got on the Paris Milan live one day, and she cursed me out. But basically what I told her was this. Y'all seem to be real concerned with Dusties. You would never hear Lauren London or what's that gay Lori Harvey talking about Dusties because she don't fuck those type of niggas.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So all you talking about is the type of niggas that you fucking. So relationships are reflective. Water seeks its own level. So all you complaining about is all these dusty niggas. That's because that's all you fucking.
I want to piggyback on.
Hey, yo, my question for the pick me ladies. Hey, ladies, y'all know that like commitment feeling you get like what's up with that? Like I don't even know how to say it. You know, like that butterfly feeling, but I don't know.
What?
Wait, yo, let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
That's that down south. We talking about
Switch up the
you
topic
understand
a
that?
little bit.
Y'all know about that butterfly feeling.
Butterfly feeling. I feel it all in my soul. Let me get my soul touched.
Yo,
Hey, I want to say this real quick before we go.
Get to the yo. Let me make this point real quick. Yo, why does it feel like why do Black Americans feel like they can only date their people? I feel like you're limiting yourself. You know what I'm saying? When you say, "Oh, I can only date," I'm African American. I can only date African American. You can date whoever you want to date.
That's true.
Like, what's the issue with that? Like, cause you're like limiting yourself. Like, I know you always want to be with your own folk, because you know you have a lot in common and you understand each other. But you could date Caribbean, Hispanic, Asian, white. Like I don't know why people limit themselves.
I agree, Ryder. I mean, in my travels, I noticed that we're one of the only former slave colonies that feel that way. Everybody else just seems to date men and women. They just date whoever's best suited for them. Jessica's parents would be an example of this. Even though she's not necessarily descendant of slaves, but we're kind of the only people that want to maintain this solidarity, and it's not necessary, in my opinion. That's why Dominicans and others are a little lighter.
That is a lie. That is a whole lie.
Is there another?
Hold on, because Jessica can confirm this fact too. African immigrants are actually the most race loyal. They actually won't even date out. A lot of times, I fucks with Nigerians. A lot of times they won't even date outside of their tribe.
Oh, okay.
Igbos don't date Yoruba.
Well, so can you confirm that, Jessica?
Yeah, they are like tribe loyal, so my dad wouldn't want me to marry someone that's like an Igbo. Yeah.
Okay,
But then
so
it depends, because you do have some, for the most part, no, but then you do have a group of them that are just trying to find like white guys, but most of them are like, you know, country loyal, race loyal.
okay.
Sort of like that.
So it's a good thing that I was talking about former slave colonies. Like I was saying to you, a descendant of such a place, Fighter, places like that, they do tend to do that. We're once again the only people that will live in a population where it's a majority population that we would consider primarily off limits.
That is not true. Again,
okay.
When you look at interracial marriages, right?
Mm-hmm.
The largest group of interracial marriages in this country is white men married to Asian women. It's like 500,000.
That's true. That's true.
Yes, but are
That
they?
is true.
Excuse me. Are they descendants of slaves?
Hold on. I'm telling you something. Let me finish my point.
Please.
Listen and learn. I'm giving you a rundown. The three people that date outside their race the most, date and marry outside their race the most in this country, by statistically, Asian women, Native American women, and Black men.
So, once again, I was referring to descendants of slave colonies.
So is the original colonies in this country, were they not slave colonies? Are African Americans not descendants of slaves?
Yes, we are.
All right. So Black men who are descendants of slaves.
Jesus. Go for it.
Statistically, date outside their race the most.
More than whom?
More than other races of men.
Okay, this wasn't a comparison to other races. This was a comparison between other slave colonies.
All right. So other slave colonies, you got to deal with the nuances. When you talk about the Hispanic colonies, you're talking about a system where they have, what's it called? Lightening the race. Where they're taught
for whatever reason. So for whatever reason of the slave colonies, in my travels, I've discovered that we date out the least.
I just gave you the numbers of that, so I don't know.
Yeah, you were answering a question that was unasked. But I do understand your issue with educated.
Can I just say one thing before you go on? Terrence.
I don't got a problem with educated people.
You
just said you had a problem.
Hold on. No one talk.
Oh, he dropped down. Okay. Anybody else want to drop down? Because I need space for one more. Nobody?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down, B.
Triggered. Okay, who is that? Triggered.
Yeah. So
that's smooth? I mean, not smooth. That's all right. Okay, Triggered. Brownsburg. Okay.
That's Brownsburg, not smooth.
Okay, I meant to say Brownsburg. Thank you.
Yeah, Ed, I've been drinking. Do I sound drunk? I'm not.
And you not
drunk,
sharing?
I have been drinking.
How you not sharing?
I don't have any drink now. I was out earlier.
You ain't sharing?
Oh, what you drinking? Moscato?
Foul, yo. I'm about to make some cake and everything. You got the drinks and stuff, man. You know?
Which was drinking though? We gotta think. It was something light skin.
No, I had vodka and cranberry.
Yo, you getting torn up over there. See? I'm about to make some dessert, sweetheart. Shit.
It's Friday. Have fun.
Definitely.
Yo, Jessica tipsy.
I'm jealous, Jessica.
I'm not drunk though. I don't know how Ed noticed. I'm not drunk.
Do you feel like a tickling finger feeling in your head right now?
No, I know what it feels like to feel drunk. I'm good.
You keep drinking another hour. Yep.
I love that. Said Jessica MAT. Drunk MAT is the best. I swear down. Drunk MAT is the best.
So to the brother with the red on. So,
Oh, you cammed up, child. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Only in America.
Oh boy.
That was good. It was good. It was good.
So
what's up, people?
What's up? So to the Dominican brother, you're right. I do notice that other groups, particularly the ones in the Catholic culture, are more comfortable for whatever reason dating outside, and perhaps the Black Americans, both man and woman, could learn from that.
Right. I mean, that's just observation I made because I feel like
I made it too. Yeah.
Everyone else, they don't put those stipulations on each other. They just go for whoever treats them the best. You know that, and I feel like that's the best choice a person could do. Is the best.
Do you know what?
It is interesting because I noticed that that's even true in places where slavery ended later than ours, like Brazil, where it ended in 1880 versus 1865. So it would seem as though they would be more reluctant, and there would be greater tension there. But it's not.
The difference is. Let me tell you the difference because
they had like
probably the Jim Crow thing, right?
They had Jim Crow too. Yeah, they had a form of Jim Crow out there too.
Oh, really?
No, because when the Spaniards and Portuguese came down there, they intermarried. So and I think that because they was trying to lighten the thing up, and I think in America, or something like that, what do you call it? It was more segregated and separated. So so basically they were trying to lighten the population. So it was a different strategy. So it's different.
Do you know what? To what Karan said, I watched a documentary about like this Brazilian woman. I might pull it up if I can, because she was so beautiful. But she became like, I think it's like they have some sort of carnival queen competition.
Yep.
And she won it, but then there were a lot of people that were complaining because they were saying like she's the darkest woman that won it, and then they were talking about how usually, I think it's in Brazil, they prefer them lighter skinned, and they spoke about like, obviously it's a Portuguese term, but it basically translates to improving the race. And they had this thing where they tried to lighten the whole population. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Yeah, Brazil had that colorism
I was going to say, when it comes to dating out, do you think that there's like maybe a comfortability factor where you're used to like your own group of people, you've grown up with them, you're more comfortable with them, and that's why people prefer to date them?
Well, I think this, Jessica, I think it's a thing. I call it I hate to say it like this, I call it the matriarchal manipulation. Like, we're the only ones that are still worried about the opinion of Black women when we choose to date outside of the race. I think as Black men, we have this sense of shame whenever we want to exercise our option. And it's like, who are you to answer to them about your decisions that you want to make in life? Like, to me, as you guys were saying before, I want to kind of piggyback off of that point that was made before. Like I said, I've been in this space for about 4 years. And I think I heard this thing about like the 80-20 rule. Is that right?
Yeah.
So like y'all are saying that like 80% of the women are chasing like the top 20% of men for like sex and all that stuff. My thing was, why don't you just reverse it when it comes to marriage? Like, as Black men, why don't you just focus on the top 20% of Black women and then exercise your options for everybody else? The women will get the message. They'll see the common thread for for the women you choose. They'll learn a lesson. So there's really not a complaint. As we say, like, they're the gatekeepers to sex. You're the gatekeepers to commitment. If they're going for the top 20% when it comes to sex, you go for the top 20% when it comes to commitment.
Well, Black men date out.
Y'all talking about people getting together and having a particular, how can I put it?
Interracial dating.
Yeah, I'm understanding that, but overall, you're talking about the brothers getting together and saying we're gonna plan, we're gonna do this, and everybody go outside of what they're gonna do, outside of the sphere, and do what they're gonna do. But nobody's doing that. Nobody's planning anything. They're just going out nilly-willy. People are going down out of some of these
Willy?
Nilly-willy. Yeah.
Willy-nilly.
I mean,
but you gotta see some of the things.
Look at the London girl correcting you, bro.
Yeah, but I know she got that's their thing. I already know.
That's their word. That's their term. Okay.
That's their word. I got buddies from the UK, so that's their thing. That's their thing.
Okay, I thought I was American. Okay, got you.
No, that's UK. That's English.
Heard you.
Dating married who's around you, man.
But see that's the thing. But everybody wants to go talk about leaving, but then I'm starting to see where these brothers are going out to marry in these different other countries, and it's a lot of shit they starting to go through now. They're not talking about that negative shit that's going on. One brother was out, and it got posted in the manosphere. The brother was down there, he was doing his thing, and was getting ready to get married. Brother was wearing a chain. Guys came up on him because it was obvious, he's running around with money, but it wasn't like he was showing his money off. He wasn't. But when he was wearing the jewelry, that was it. They walked up, asked him for his rope. He didn't want to give it to him. They blew him away. Old girl that he was engaged to marry, she was just boo-hooing all over him, and that was that. You got the youngsters going down there spreading the money around, and then they having fun, but then they kicking that money out. Then what happens? They get robbed, and they had to get a GoFundMe to get back to the United States.
Do you know
they got robbed of all their money because they're on the internet showing all this stuff off, and so it's changing the way the brothers are going down to some of these other countries to meet these women, all that, throwing all this money around. It's changing the narrative around. And it's not.
Do you really think that's true though? Because that's the only story that I've heard come out of any of all of the guys traveling to South America.
Same here.
You have to think people get robbed in America for their Jordans. People get robbed over here for your watch.
My point is,
so you can't scare people out of traveling
Jessica, I'm not trying to scare nobody. What I'm saying is the things that you're running away from, you actually running into in another form.
But you have to realize
everywhere in every country, there's not a country in this world where robbery doesn't exist, where murder doesn't exist.
Exactly.
That happens everywhere. But
that's true.
All the guys who are traveling, you can't let one story scare you.
Well, you got more than one story.
You gotta realize this,
brother. You said you said a thing that people are running away from. I don't think people who expat are actually running away from looters.
No, they're not running away from looters, GC. They're not running away from looters. But I'm saying, overall thing, I'm hearing people I'm getting tired of this shit here in this country. So not only are they looking at the women, but they looking at getting out of the country because of the BS what's going on here. Basically, that's one of the bottom lines. People I'm getting up out of this spot.
Right. So you said that people are running into the same BS. I mean, they may run into BS, but it's some of the
BS. Yeah, some of the BS they run in there. Not all, but
when I travel, I'll get poor Wi-Fi signal sometimes. But I have great Wi-Fi signal here. So I'm exchanging problems, but I'm not getting the same problem.
That's infrastructure. That's what you're talking about right there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm running away from a better infrastructure to sometimes a worse one. So when you say that
you're going to a worse one, you're going to a worse one for a better lifestyle as far as an easier way of living. That's the thing.
But then you have to realize this.
Well, what I'm asking is, what do you mean when you say they're running into the same problem? I'm losing that portion.
Okay, some of the things a person will go through, you would normally go through, you're originally going to meet women and live in a much easier place is much cheaper. But the problem is some of these brothers is flashing the money. So that creates a situation where by them flashing the money, you got other people feeling resentful, and that's the poor people. So the ones that they flash around enough, it's just more than one or two robberies that went on here. Some of the brothers that's being real cool, some of the brothers being real cool, a lot of let me finish. Some of the brothers that are real cool about it and real low key, they're not having so much of a problem as the other ones that's out there just flashing it. This is the point I'm making. Because
Okay,
like they flash here and then go there, and the same thing can happen both places.
Well, let me ask you this, because it does seem like the moral of the story is don't flash as opposed to don't travel. But let me ask you this: how old is this story? Like, did this happen this millennium?
It was recent. It was recent, like a month ago, maybe.
There was the two of the issues have been within the past couple of months. Two of the issues.
Do you know what, Chairman? I get what you're saying. Like,
Okay, I see what you mean.
there are messed up women everywhere in the world. Like, because even some people were saying it did seem like a setup. Like, there are messed up women everywhere. But if you want to go somewhere where like your probability of running into that type of woman is lower, then you gotta let people do what they're gonna do. You know.
But see, I don't think it was a setup. I think he got his property.
Melody, are you there?
What's that?
Melody.
Wake up,
Okay,
Melody.
she's not there. My bad.
Did she fall asleep again?
Maybe she just stepped away.
She got a bottle of Paul song. She getting gone too.
Anyway, damn, I lost my thought.
Can I
offer flashing and
can I offer a different perspective?
Go ahead.
Maybe like I've never been the one to feel like I have to date black women. Like I've dated outside my race. Like I said, I was at my younger years. I was I was involved in trafficking. So I've been from Maine to the Florida.
Don't say that on stream, Karan.
Well, I already.
Don't incriminate yourself. Damn.
I already did my prison time for that, y'all. I already did my time.
If you do your time, and you got your docket, it's not a problem. If you do your time, I can speak about mine because I got my docket.
You can shout about the crime.
No, they can't. They already. Hey, the court ruled on the double jeopardy. No. They ruled on that. That was a recent ruling. They ruled on that recently. Yep, they ruled on that recently.
So I already did that. That's over with. So what I'm saying is,
ruled on what?
Me personally, double jeopardy laws.
Oh,
because what they was doing was what they used to try to do to us was, all right. So people like me that was doing high level shit. What they would do to make sure that we never came home is we would get charged by the state, then we would get charged by the feds for the same thing. They try to do that to me. So that's to make sure you never come home, but you're charging me for the same thing twice. So they couldn't do that no more. So it's either the feds or the state have to take you. But anyway, my whole point is this. Me personally, I've been with a lot of white women. And I got to a point in my life where I just want little black children. I just want to make more black people. I don't feel like I'm forced to. I don't feel like I have to. I don't give a fuck how nobody look at me. It's just, I just want to make more black people. That's just and that's just me personally.
I know, do you know what? I wanted you to share my screen.
Okay, let me go to it.
I think that's more something internal with you, bro.
What?
No, do you know what?
You want to have black kids. I think that's something more internal that you want to do. It's more like a spiritual thing that you just connected to.
Honestly,
that's what you want to do.
I'm gonna keep it a band with you.
Can you take the comment down? Yeah, because there's gonna be translations.
I'm gonna keep it a band with you, homie. Like I said, I've been from Maine to Miami. You think that black women are bad. The problem with black women is black women put their shit on the internet. I have seen shit, and I'm from the projects. I grew up in the projects. I'm from New York. I be in the hood. I be everywhere. I have seen white women do shit consistently that I have never seen a black woman do. I'm talking about just crazy. I've seen depraved shit.
I already know because I done seen some shit when I was dealing with my situation and out in the street, fucking dogs and all kind of shit like that.
I've seen that. Listen, I'm talking about girls, and I'm not talking about girls I'm not talking about trailer park. I was fucking with white women with money. I'm talking about girls living in Soho, went to Yale.
No, they crazy too.
Fucking German shepherds, girls that got PhDs.
What is this, Jessica?
To the hood. And you take your eyes
She's
off.
like, she won the carnival queen.
I ran into them.
Like, people complained because she was too black. They said that she's too dark.
Wow.
So yeah, they tried to cancel her, but I think they kept her in the end. but people try to stop her. And this is the whole improving the race thing that Karan was talking about earlier.
See, because what you got to understand
going on
with Brazil is very different. This is why when people talk about people dating out, you got to understand the nuances. What they did in Brazil was how slavery worked in Brazil because of its proximity to Africa. It was very cheap to bring slaves in. So what they did was DNA testing. 73% of black people that are in Brazil right now are descended from black women. They used to work the black men to death so they would not reproduce. The white men was raping them all. So they got rid of the black men. So that was the history.
Mm-hmm. I read that up in a study when they checked it.
Yeah. So then, because they were doing, all the white men was fucking all the black women, what happened was Brazil is everybody, they acknowledge that all of them have black in them. So it's not and Brazil is like, we're not, if you go to Cuba, Brazil is not, we're not racist. We all got black in us. We're all black. It's colorism. So in Brazil, they'll put up signs saying, in Cuba, they'll put up signs saying light skin preferred. So you'll only get a job if you're light skinned.
See,
so
that's definitely fact. The TV network that you see right here.
Hey.
They always promoting like lighter skin.
Do you know what?
Women.
I think I saw a naked person with body paint on, but it's from YouTube, so you should be okay.
Hey, Melody trying to get flagged. Hey.
YouTube,
you'll be cool because it's from YouTube. You'll be good.
One time for the late night.
But I'm gonna tell you, after I did the study and I've been doing recently, and I'm gonna speak about America. I made a comment in the chat where I will no longer make a reference or refer to myself as African American. I no longer will do that. And that the reason why is because I did research within my own family on my mother's side and on my father's side. My mother's side was definitely Black Indian. And we were no slaves. There were no slaves in my family. I did research. Definitely, if you saw the pictures of my father, my great grandmother, and all that, you would know they weren't slaves on that end either. Then when I did further research, I think it's Dane is his name, that's doing a lot of posting. He started, what I was trying to find was the link on the information from when I was mentioning before about J.A. Rogers, volume 1, 2, and 3 of Sex and Race. You know, he was an anthropologist and a historian. I started studying more and I started looking at, wait a minute, all these black people that were free before slaves, you had 700 or 800 free black men in General Washington's army. The first black man that gets killed starting the Revolutionary War is Crispus Attucks. He was black, a free man.
First man to shed blood in the Civil War, yes.
Yeah,
but you also have to
revolutionary. And then I'm like, well, okay, if these people were free, wait a minute, what happened with history? And then you start digging up all these inventions that were made, and they were not made by slaves. There was a lot of inventions made by black men.
All right, but you gotta also remember this. One with the Black Indians. You had the people. What happened was
that's what I'm getting at. I'm finding out that we were already here.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I did know that, but it's like I was trying to find a link that was showing more information, documentation on it, and I found it. So that's the
blacks in the U.S. before the slave.
But they weren't slaves though. They were indentured servants. That's a different ball game. The narrative have been changed to slavery, but it wasn't slavery. It was indentured servitude, that's a different story.
But at the end of the day, what you got to understand is this: when you're talking about Black Indians, yes, 20 years before the Mayflower, there were Africans here, weren't that many. And when you're talking about Black Indians, what happened was you had people like the Cherokee, who are known as white Indians. They were known as the white Indians because they created an alphabet system like English, and because they had slaves. So yeah, they had slaves. And they were raping those slaves just like the white people. They were doing everything that white people did. And that's why it was fucked up. It was funny that they went through the Trail of Tears.
Those are the $5. Those are the $5 Indians. I'm telling you. No, brother. I'm doing research on this. Some of them was $5 Indians.
See, $5 Indians. Hold on. $5 Indians is a term, and that's something that happened later on. That's towards the early 1900s, the late 1800s. I'm talking about the 1700s. Indians had slaves. The Native Americans had slaves, brother.
Listen, they yeah, but a lot of them were black. And the problem was a lot of them was, see, this is what I'm starting to
They
understand.
became black. They became black.
No, they were. I got
raised as
photos. I
slaves.
got some. I got some books now. This the whole thing. I've been doing research. They didn't become black. They were already black. A lot of them.
All right.
What happened was
what I'm telling you is this: if you read the book Before the Mayflower, it's called.
I got that book.
Mayflower. Yes,
I got that
there
book.
were Africans here, brother.
That's
there
true.
Were Africans
but
already here.
Guess what? They were
from
here. They were from here. They were from here. They were the original Indians that were from here. That's what I was. When I have Before the Mayflower, and they came before us. I got those books. I read them. Right. But there's other books and documentation that came up that I done picked up on.
And then at the end of the day, if your grandfather and your great grandfather wasn't, you can't say that nobody, because what was the big thing was men would marry women that were slaves. Women would marry men that were slaves. These things happen. So
that's
you
true.
can't tell.
But see, the thing is, I'm saying is the narrative of slave was changed from indentured servant to slave. And there's a case on record. I got to look it back up again where a brother took the case. It was servitude, and the brother went to when the guy went to work for the white family that had the farm. The brother got pissed off, and he went to court. It was in Virginia. He went to court, and that's how the law got changed. This brother went up there and filed a lawsuit to get that brother back, and he forced the case to say that he's no longer an indentured servant. He can't leave. He has to leave when the owner or the person he's in indentured servitude to says that he's okay. That law is on the book. That's some crazy crap. That's where that started.
Was that though?
What's that?
What year was that though?
It's 1641. I think it's 1641. I gotta I'll look it back up, but I can give you the name and everything because I gotta say something.
What I'm telling you is yes, you had a lot of free black people then slavery. Then they started enslaving those people. Black people built Wall Street. There were always black people who were free. Don't get it twisted.
They were always yeah, but see, this is what happened. Okay, on that Wall Street thing, you know what? On the Wall Street thing, I'm gonna have to give my information so you all can check this out. On the Wall Street thing, what happened was the whites weren't being included, and Tulsa wasn't the only one. You had places in Carolinas, Virginia. You had Rosewood,
Durham, North Carolina.
Right. You got blacks that were flourishing, and at the same time, the U.S. government got in, and they won't talk about this part where they had the planes dropping the bombs and all the brothers and sisters getting killed. That was because they were not being allowed to go in there and make that money. So since they couldn't, the blacks were so tight with their business, they had to destroy that and make them dependent upon the government and other sources.
That's a whole nother story. You know, when a lot of times, black people talk about why we fucked up. They did, and we're like the only group in this country that this country in several times has actually dropped bombs on. Last time they dropped bombs on us was 1984 with the MOVE movement.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time.
They dropped bombs in that community. Like I trust me, bro. I know Black history, my man. I know Black history worldwide. I know we can vibe on this shit. I know this shit. I read books.
So do I.
Well, you said you've been in the belly of the beast. We probably the only niggas that read books.
I would hope not, but they say put something in the book for a nigga not to read it, and that's what it is.
Man, listen, man.
That's sad, but I constantly buy books.
You see the two niggas that went to jail is the only niggas that's talking on this panel about Black history. I'm just saying. Everybody listening.
You know what? It's like, I'm gonna tell you something. When you try to bring some proof in, when I started bringing in the information about the Black Indians and us being the original, I'm in the Lapeef group. I started posting that. They didn't even give a shit about that. All they was doing is looking at the post, dealing with the manosphere as far as the women and the men going back and forth at each other and pointing and accusation. And I'm like, man, I'm trying to share something with y'all to help you. Y'all want to keep going like y'all housewives of damn Atlanta or some shit, arguing back and forth and in disagreements. And it's like they trying to they're actually trying to bridge a gap. But you got people within. It's like when you try to bring something educational. Like what I did was I showed what my business was, what I do, what my business about, what I do with the properties and stuff. You know, I don't get hardly no likes, and I'm showing them here. If you get into business, this is what you're going to look at. This is what you got to do.
Real estate too?
Yeah, I got property. I got apartment buildings.
I'm trying to get some properties out in Ohio right now.
What you got to do is, how he did it was like my pops, man. He passed away, so you know he basically got the business over to myself and my sisters. We running it now, so I'm out in the field, basically running the business. And he built it. He started lawnmower service and taking the money and stacking. He said the best money you can make in California and Florida are two places you could really thrive on doing this. Lawnmower business.
Down a rabbit hole. I think Clue wanted to jump in about the show earlier. We went a bit off.
Yeah, and
in
then
the conversation.
Also, right, Jess. And then also, I wanted to know if Fighter Complex had anything else to add. If not, can you drop down for a few? You there?
I don't even think he's there.
Okay, let me drop him down. Because Citizen Loon want to come up, so. To him. Okay.
Yeah, GC, it will be fine. The video will be fine.
How do I?
Because it's on YouTube already.
Yeah, if it's on YouTube, you'll be good.
I won't take any chances. That's why I took it down. But she'll be good. She'll be good.
Yeah. And would you always say fair use anyway? So you good. So.
Oh yeah, did we say fair use?
You'll be good because basically what happens is that if you were monetized, basically the money for the video would go to them, but you're not monetized, so it won't hurt your channel. That won't stop you from getting monetized. Like if people are saying wild stuff on your stream, that can stop you getting monetized. Like if people are using the F-bomb, words like that.
There's community there's copyright strike ability. So you know there's copyright strike.
Well, David Dixon, do you mind dropping down, David? All right, I'm gonna drop him down too.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
So as I understand it, there's copyright strikes and there's terms of agreement and things like that, or community guidelines. And community guidelines is what got my other channel shut down for 90 days. And it includes things like the F-bomb and things like that, or the J-bomb and nudity. I did have a
Do you know
stream.
how you get around the nudity? You just tell them that it's already in a YouTube video and you were reviewing that YouTube video.
The way to get around the nudity is avoid putting it on your channel.
No, I know. I didn't know it was there. That's why as soon as I saw it, I took it down. I took it down as soon as I could.
It's good, but
she'll be cool because she'll get around it. Just say to them, if you do, just tell them you were simply reviewing another video that you saw on YouTube. The content is already up on YouTube. Therefore, you can't be struck for it.
What's your name? Are you high?
But don't take like any risks with it. No, I'm not high.
Jessica Smack.
Are you like intoxicated or something?
No, I'm good.
Wait, hold on. Is
Nah.
Is that Citizen Lou? Is that Citizen Lou?
That's YouTube.
This is me.
Okay, I want to make sure. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Citizen Lou?
Slayer.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, what up, bro?
No, thank you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, no, I just came up here real quick just to dispel that Negro conspiracy about the he was buying a house, and the guy who died in Colombia, he wasn't wearing a chain, and nobody ran up on him or nothing like that. That was all bullshit. What happened was he had bought an apartment building in a restaurant in that area, and I believe he had evicted some people, and they were pissed off, and they killed him. So it had nothing to do with, niggas flossing and all that other shit. We got to stop spreading these conspiracies and trying to shame black men for, traveling and shit like that and scaring black men. That's just a whole bullshit.
Yeah, because Marco went into the story before, I remember, and he was like trying to build a restaurant, and he was like converting like what was a house, like a flat, and he had to kick some people out, and there was like, yeah, they were upset about being kicked out. So I think don't be scared if you want to travel. Like that stuff can happen anywhere.
I'm not gonna say who channel was on, but that's where I saw it.
I know where you got it from, brother. And that dude is. I know exactly where you got it from. Don't worry, I know where you got it from, bro.
You know, because he pushed that one. He pushed it.
Yeah, no matter what, I mean, I don't think it's a deterrent for travel.
Exactly. And it's totally common sense.
I think
to make yourself a target like that.
Well, whether it's flashing or buying property, and you know the jealous poor, you know, reacted. Either way, it's literally isolated. I shouldn't say isolated, but you know, it's uncommon.
Yeah, it's a once in a blue moon type event. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
the
yo,
flashing
Game
of the
Changer,
money.
you seen Serena Williams recently? You seen the picture of Serena Williams?
Oh,
Before we go down another rabbit hole, I think Clue wanted to jump in and then maybe go to Serena.
Jessica, regulate this motherfucker, boy.
He's been waiting since forever, and then we keep going off and off and off.
She got a sippy cup.
She ain't sharing. Why you ain't sharing?
Go ahead, Clue, before another rabbit hole pop up.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Well, you know it is.
Yeah, I wanted to comment on I wanted to comment about Paco this morning. I wanted to ask him a question, but I couldn't because I was on the road driving. I wanted to ask him, what do you think the female feminists are going to do to you once they get everything they want? Do you think they're going to take you with them, or are they going to tell you, dude, you're a man? I appreciate you going hard in the paint for us, but you're a dude. And I just wanted to ask him that, but I couldn't because I was working.
They gonna meet that nigga. That's
what happened?
I could give my theory. I don't think that they'll ever actually get everything that they want. Every time they get something, even if it is superior to what men have in certain regards, they still demand more. It's insatiable. They probably will never get everything that they want.
And I agree with that part.
Tell you when they do, they screw it up anyway. So,
dang, what's going on with the signals?
The what?
Something happened?
I think they'll dispose of him at some point, and all the other male feminists, once they feel like they've got enough of what they want or he's no longer needed, they'll dispose of them.
You know, if you think about it, that's just like the Transformers, the alphabet community would do with the women who side with them so much.
Yeah, then they'll separate themselves into their own group, and you already kind of see that with those people, is that because they, like, I think I remember Zero saying it, and what he says is true. They basically leveraged feminism to be able to claim like minority victim status, and so they leveraged feminism, but then they almost broke off from feminism in order to gain more rights from them for themselves. So like they're an ally until you kind of get what you want and you no longer need them, and then they sort of ditch you. So that's what I say. And then they start
beefing with feminism now.
That's what happened.
They was pumping, dumping these bitches.
Exactly.
They got with the
and you know what's funny though?
civil
Even in the
rights
alphabet
movement.
community, they beefing once he sells also too. You got the
Yeah.
But listen to
trans
this.
with the other G's and L's.
The gay white men, they're getting ready to kick them out. They feel that they're too privileged.
This is what's getting ready to happen to BLM. They're actually talking about in Congress passing a I don't know what they want to, whether it's a resolution or whatever, a law, where they want to deem BLM a terrorist organization.
I'll try not to say the GA.
Yeah,
No, I didn't say
that
GA.
you need
I
to
didn't
be
say
careful
GA.
with.
I'm talking about the
Even
Black
the T word and things like that.
I didn't say.
If
I
they
didn't say. I
perceive
said
it-
BLM. I said BLM.
No, I know before that
Paul.
someone said it. I'm not sure if it was you, just I know someone said
You
it.
said transformer.
Transformer.
Transformers, okay, like Decepticon, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah,
they're
we
fine.
might-
That's why I always say Transformers.
Let's just be more careful. Let's try.
Because
Okay,
that
but
and
then
talking too bad about big women can get you in trouble.
oh, word, you can't talk about the
Yeah,
chunky
you
joint.
can't do
Yeah,
shit
talk
on
about
not
the
YouTube.
not the
fatties.
big women. No.
You can't tell
Yo,
nothing
it's
on
funny.
No,
YouTube.
like you genuinely have to be careful around like the language that you use, if you're speaking about them because it can be considered like hate speech or
Why would you
something
say
like
that
that.
now, though,
So
Jessica? Why didn't you say that earlier when you were showing pictures
Come
of
on, man.
Lizzo?
I was enjoying GC's videos clowning them, man.
Why you ain't say that
You
earlier
got to
this
tone it
week?
down.
Come
Please
on,
tell
let's
me
not
it's
take
so,
the
GC.
fun
You're not
out.
going to tone it down, are you?
No, nobody's gonna shut down GC. Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Man, shoot.
Well, I haven't. I mean, I should replace the word fat with something else.
Moo cow?
With the algorithm.
didn't you have
Use
like
healthy.
Fiznat
Refrigerator.
Hey,
before?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, like
Fiznat. There you go.
healthy.
Fiznat.
I would say moo
Healthy
cow.
bag.
That's just something we do in the town, like for convenience. But
Hefty, hey,
Fiznat,
hefty
yeah.
bag. Hefty
but
bag.
but I
The
haven't really
Michelin tire
noticed. I
man.
haven't because like what happens when you're monetized? What happens is they have like green and yellow, and I haven't really noticed that pattern yet. So I'm not sure how the algorithm. Like some go to yellow, and those are the ones that I put on members only. And I haven't really noticed like when I'm really going in on a Fiznat woman that's when they go to.
They got me.
Is
They
that
got me for a big girl stream that I did. They got me
Yeah.
for a big girl stream.
I mean, the algorithm is unpredictable. That's why I'm so worried about what happened. I mean, I'm not trying to come down on you, Jessica, but that's why I was so worried
No,
about
no, no.
what
I know because you
happened
know
earlier.
what I had. Remember when I did the like the sex dolls video, and somebody flagged me midway for it. And what I did is I basically said I was reviewing a video from YouTube. The content is already there, and therefore it would be unfair of you to strike my video when the other one is still up, and I was simply reviewing it for informational purposes. And they put it straight back up. They said it was fine.
No, I get it. We're
I
monetized.
know. You've got to be cautious. I get you.
Yeah. I'm worried because we're monetized and we have the ability to appeal. They just like before you become monetized, they just evaluate and determine if the channel is cool or not before they
She'll
say.
be good because her channel is like no one really says anything too wild. It's not like
Yeah.
crazy stuff being said, so she'll be good for monetization. I'm sure she'll get it when she applies.
Yeah.
Because her
Yeah.
panels are similar to mine first were, and
Aren't
I
they?
had no problems with monetization.
But
Aren't they
it's
getting
unpredictable. But just to be safe, fellas, I will use the Fiznat. But that is a obesity. 80% is just
Use Michelin.
Aren't they?
Michelin is even better.
Yeah, I mean it's 80% is unacceptable, and that's a topic I have to discuss. I didn't have that problem in high school, but it's a big problem now. Get it? Big problem.
Yeah. Or we
It's
can
a
just
Aren't they
huge
getting?
problem.
Aren't they getting
It's a
lax
gigantic
with the
problem.
nudity rules? Aren't they getting
Well,
lax
I did.
because they have
I did.
news channels on YouTube?
Well, I mean, I did a post about that because it was a bunch of African girls, titties bouncing everywhere, and it was okay. I actually did I put it on my community. I shared it. I was like, how come this is okay, but they can't show like a video of girls going wild with the blonde hair, blue
Do
eyes.
you know what? Do you know what the thing is? If they deem it as being sexual, that's when they take it down. But if it's informational, then they leave it up. So you've got like naked yoga on YouTube, but they leave that up because they class it as informational, as teaching people how to do yoga. But like, if you have something else, like if it blurs the line, you have to make it clear what it is. So certain times you can get away with the nudity, other times they won't let you. It just
Yeah,
has to be
so
informational.
it's and that's what I mean. It's unpredictable, but I mean, tell a 14-year-old boy, the difference, and
So
See,
I just
I'm
wanna
listening
read
to
this
I'm listening to
real
y'all
quick.
about
Let me
your
just read
channel.
this cash up. Thanks for the cash app, Gabe A. I appreciate it. He says, just following the rabbit hole. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Yo, can I say
it.
something?
Yeah.
Finally. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
come on,
Yeah.
Smooth, come
You
on.
got this. You got this, Smooth. Yeah, funny. Go ahead, Smooth. You got this.
Yeah, right.
You there?
Yeah, hello. Did I lag out?
Nah, I
Can y'all
think
hear me
Smooth.
already?
Oh, okay. I
You
thought.
there? You there, bro?
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah. What's on your mind?
My shit sound weird as fuck. Can y'all hear me or am I
You
bored?
sound
You do sound
fine.
different.
No, you sound fine.
Yeah, go
We
ahead,
can
bro.
hear you, but you just sound different.
Do you want to leave and come back, Smooth?
He sounds the same to me.
Yeah, can y'all
Oh
hear
no,
me?
he is.
Oh, there you go.
Nice
Yeah, he borging now.
connection
Yeah,
or something.
you must be on the road, bro.
Smooth, you want to
be
drop
on a
down
delay.
and come back?
Damn.
Smooth, you there?
There you go.
We'll be back. So, in the meantime, who didn't talk? I think everybody talked, right?
Yeah.
I have a question. Do y'all think Omar Johnson is a feminist?
Umar.
So,
well,
can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I hear you. What's on your mind, Smooth?
Oh, well, I just wanted to say, I don't understand, the whole thing about y'all nigga, who it was Chow Down and Karan acting like y'all the only niggas reading books up in here and shit.
I didn't say. I didn't.
What's that shit about, yo?
Mel.
You know what I'm saying?
Mel. Wait a minute. Did
What?
not imply. I did
You
not
say
imply
male?
that. Oh, this ain't Mel. Who's this? I
This
thought
is-
that
You
was
trying to say
Mel.
me?
Y'all sounded alike, damn near.
No, that's Smooth.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Smooth.
Smooth.
I thought you
All
tried to
right.
say
New
my
York
name and say
accent.
ma'am.
It's just the New
I
York
said
accent. That's all.
Mel.
That wasn't Mel.
That's
That
cool,
was
man.
Smooth.
What y'all was saying was funny as shit, yo. And what's up with all this bragging about criminal activity and shit like that? Like, is we bragging on our past lives and shit?
Well, sometimes it's good to share. Keep other people from getting into that shit.
You shared a bit too much in the past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what of y'all was
Especially
talking
with
about
Marty
human
Big
trafficking,
You know
man.
wasn't it?
what? I did, but you know what? It's still sharing, and y'all know how I feel. I told y'all how I feel about sharing. No
Yeah, but
Sharing
matter
is
see,
what.
caring.
but that's why we never had like the type black people never had the type of criminals and shit like the Italians did, because y'all niggas love to brag about the shit y'all did when y'all got away with it.
It is
It's over.
interesting.
Niggas is like, yeah,
And it's
see, I
not
was
just
a crack dealer, drug dealer, and I did a
Yeah,
bid,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I
what the
didn't.
fuck?
I didn't
Niggas
get away with
listening
Like,
it.
level
now.
up.
Man, you
and
sound
it's
stupid
it,
because the Italians didn't get away
If
with
I
it
got
either.
away with something, I wouldn't have got caught. I got
And the
caught.
Italians didn't
well,
get away
that's
with
the,
it either. Like, what the fuck was you talking about?
Well, we never
I
got to
only
that level. What
fuck
I'm
the
saying.
top tier bitches, nigga.
well,
Right.
I mean, I agree. I agree with it do seem like other crime organizations they're more secretive, like the Asians. They kind of do their dirt and
No, look,
Exactly.
no. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
like
go
hide
with
it from
Fran.
sight.
niggas gotta
Let's go.
express it on a
We need
Let's
a
YouTube
go
channel.
with.
loudest. We got to be loud with ours.
Yeah, we gotta let
No, wait a
everybody
minute.
know.
You got Sammy the Bull, Franchise, all of them talking about the stuff they used to do. They out there talking about it, and they got busted, did their time, came out, and he's breaking it all down. Now look at their channels. They
So I
talking
mean,
about all the stuff, their
so
murders and
so
So they
everything. They
got
talking about the
YouTube
murders and
channels talking
everything.
about what they used to
so
pass
well
away.
well
Yeah.
outliers aside,
I'm just saying that. I'm
outside
saying
of
that
like
in rebuttal.
I mean,
I'm saying that.
No, I get what you're saying, but outliers aside, the general criminal organizations of Asian people seem to be more clandestine.
Exactly. Discreet.
Yeah,
And
they're a lot more.
Follow the no snitching rule.
No.
These are after the fact issues, not during or what's going on now. These are after the fact.
Hold on.
No, yeah,
I want
but
to say
like
something about.
even after the fact.
I want to say something about that. I live in New York City, right? New York Chinatown in Manhattan. And for 5 years, I worked for the FDNY, and I worked on ambulances. One thing I will tell you is this: that is bullshit. They are doing shit. They are doing all that shit. What happens is it's not put on the news. I used to work in Midtown Manhattan, by 42nd Street. You know how many murders of rich white men killing their bitches, rich white men doing crazy shit? Like, it's all sorts of shit going on.
Yeah, but do they
that
make
don't
songs
put it
about
on
it?
the news.
Do they make songs about it though?
Who?
I'm in love with the coco.
Do those
They make
white
songs
dudes?
about it.
Yeah, do those
First
rich
of all,
white dudes? Do they make
music
songs
videos.
about it?
Most of dudes making songs about that shit never did that shit. They never did that shit.
Shit, some of them that made the
No.
songs got them busted. What happened to
No,
That's
6ix9ine?
the whole point. That's the whole
All
point.
that rapping they was doing, he's talking about what's happening. That's what got them busted. He turned and flipped on his boys.
Yeah.
That's a prime
Y'all niggas
example
are
right
arguing.
there.
Well,
Like, it's like
you
y'all
remember,
want to brag
y'all
on it.
remember
That's
Minister
obvious.
Society
Bobby
when
Schmurder.
y'all remember Minister Society when O-Dog walked around with the tape
Thank
and
you.
everybody was getting
Yeah.
sloppy?
Yup, exactly.
That's
It's
nigga
kind of like
mentality.
that, but
That was
yeah.
stupid.
All right, I can admit I seen shit like that. I seen shit like that. But like I said, I did my time. Like, what they gonna do? Who said you did that? Nigga,
Your
they
Quran
knew
is
before
drowned
you.
out. He
Yeah,
sounds
you
like he's
Yeah,
like
what is going
underwater or
on?
something.
he's
Yeah,
underwater in that beach in Coney Island or something.
I said that. What I said was this: essentially, because of the double jeopardy laws, anything that I'm telling you, they already know. I already did my time for. So it's not like I'm not telling you I killed a bunch of people or some stupid shit like that. Some shit I ain't never been charged for. Then it's a statute of limitations. All this shit happened over 10 years ago. A lot of shit that I've done have already expired. They can't charge me anymore because of statute of limitations. You have to actually know the law. So I'm not talking about shit that's going to get indicted.
Merkin is the only one that doesn't have statute of limitations.
That's the only thing in like that and like income taxes, but income tax shit
Oh,
is
I can tell you about that. The feds. Oh, I done got my ass ripped on that one.
You done got your ass ripped too, dog?
nigga, they is not playing with
I'm
that.
talking about the IRS, man.
That should be mercy to murder.
Another
Hey,
crime.
when they taking all your money out your check and you got like maybe $100-some a week to work with, man, I'm telling you, I've been through that. Because I did something stupid by going exempt and then not paying because I started following behind them patriots that were talking about, oh, you're supposed to get paid with 312 grams of gold. That's real money. You're not getting paid in real money, so you can be exempt. I did that, man, and everybody was getting put in jail. And I said, oh, I ain't going. I
Oh,
went
you
on
talking about
ahead
that sovereignty laws, right?
Yeah. So since
UCC.
I didn't have the attorney to pay for all of that, I had to go ahead and have him let them, take the money out my check because, hey, I wasn't going to jail.
That's in the Uniform Commercial Code. Those is laws. They had to change the laws because niggas was doing crazy shit with them laws. They had to change
that's
the
true.
shit.
That's true. So I had to work for a few years, man, and I had to work. I had to work under the table because that was the only way I was gonna be able to survive, keep the roof over my head.
Hey, yo, you want to hear a funny story about the UCC and why they changed the laws? Okay, so
a prison story?
listen, just hear me out. These dudes in Governor, this Governor is a prison, right? What they did was they wrote the judge. They copyrighted their names. They copyrighted their names. They wrote the judge. They wrote the judge. The judge wrote them back. Used their names. They wrote the judge and he wrote them back 80 times. And they sued the judge. They put a lien on his house and they took his car from jail. Then they changed the laws.
Hey, yo, Melody, highlight gay-based comment real quick.
Hold on, let me just read these cash apps. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate all the support you give me. You said sorry, you'll be good though. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I know you didn't mean to do it.
No, I tried to take it down as soon as I saw. But
No,
you'll be
it's
good.
cool.
You'll be good.
Yeah. Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Jessica, you been drinking or something?
What the?
She got her sippy cup.
And let me read this last one.
Yeah, his Robert drunk.
Let me highlight it though. Where is it? Wait, hold on. I wrote it. I don't see it now.
Yo, go to gay-based comment.
I will. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the Cash App donation clue. He says this is for 200 subs for monetization. Yes. 200 more
You're
subs.
on the countdown.
I'm on the countdown, but it seems like it's slowing down now. Like at first it was going fast.
Could you be sleeping on your panels, Melody?
You'll get
No, I'm not
all
slipping.
snoring and shit, nigga.
Y'all gotta share the
You'll get there
videos.
before you know it.
Yeah, y'all gotta share the videos. The more
No,
share.
Melly, you got to start beefing. That's the thing.
share
You
my
got to start
videos.
beefing. That's that 200.
But I'm
That
not a beef. I'm not a beef channel though.
That's gonna be that last
You gotta
200.
do what Jessica did and
She gonna be sweet melody. She gonna be sweet melody.
Exactly. That's my
She gonna
channel.
be sweet melody. I'll pick her up and hug her, give her a good bear hug.
You gotta
One
put
of
the
them
word
Chi-Town people.
exposed in your title. You have to say exposed.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's right.
Clue. I really appreciate
Chrissy,
you.
and you gotta add her like Jessica be doing in her videos. At Chrissy Exposed.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start atting people and talking about them. See
Yeah,
what
dude. That's that last 200. I'm gonna start
Hey,
doing that too.
Mel, you better have that smoke form too. You gotta be on your shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
gonna
better
write it
debrief
down.
with Game Changer and Jessica, so you good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Man,
got them on my side.
you better be careful with them bitches over there. Them bitches is looking for people. They looking for Jessica right now.
Yeah, they don't like Jessica.
You better have your knuckle game.
They're
right.
gonna be right at the airport too, waiting on.
They're like, pick me, Jessica, blah blah blah.
Man,
They
them
don't
ni-
like Jessica.
Yo, they said yo,
Just
wild
got a
nigga
bottle
said
to
that.
smash them on their head, Joe.
Hey, Melody, I want to hear you say "fuck them bitches." Go ahead, say it.
Hey,
Say it.
smooth. Easy on the swears, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you gonna get? She ain't even get monetized.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably why it's slowing down too, because of
Gabe
that.
said you've got to do unsweetened melody. that's the one that beeps.
Melody unsweetened.
Wait, let me highlight these comments.
The alter
Hold on.
ego.
Oh, you could do like spicy melody.
Spicy melody. I can change
Sweet
it.
The
melody
one that
cooks.
brings the fire, the heat.
Melody
Spicy melody. Oh, she wants
Sweet melody cooks.
Wait. So who am I
Bro, you look like that dude. What's that dude who be doing the paintings and
Bob
shit?
Ross.
With
Looks like Afro Man. You know the one who sang the song, I was gonna clean my room,
Yeah, he do.
but then I got high.
Is that Chow?
Afro Man. You talking about Afro Man?
Yeah, Afro.
Hey, yo, we got Nat Turner in the house.
Pretty Little Clouds.
What that man said?
Pretty
That.
Little Clouds.
No, not Nat Turner. What am I talking about?
Frederick Douglass.
Frederick Douglass. Exactly.
You look good for your age. How old you say you was?
I'll be 65 in June.
Oh,
Yeah, you look good.
what's that black dude that work at Harvard?
Yeah,
the
Cornell
black professor.
Cornell West.
Nigga look
Cornell
like
West.
Cornell West,
nigga look
Cornell
like
West.
Questlove's father.
Questlove Senior.
Who was
Oh boy.
From the Roots, the drummer.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh boy,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
something serious.
Is that
Wait,
Chow
Melody,
Hound?
who you gonna get beef with?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
me.
Chow Hound. Yeah, that's
Yo,
Chow Hound.
what up, my nigga?
What's
But
going
Melody,
on?
I was gonna say, don't do
Chilling.
beef until after you're monetized.
But that's
Because when
that's when
those
the beef
chicks come
comes.
through, they flag your stream in, like, I'm telling you, like the hundreds. And you don't want all those flags on your thing before you're monetized.
Oh,
So do it
word.
after. You're right there. You're right there. It's not going to
Okay.
take you long.
Yo, Jess, you know what they said about
Jessica, you need to have her
stream?
back, yo, when she has me beat, yo.
So hold off on the Jessica X exposed video. Hold
Yeah,
off.
dude.
on
Yeah.
it.
Oh
Just
yeah.
wait.
That'll
Just
be.
wait.
You'll get about 5K off that.
You
yo,
can do
Jessica.
Jessica X exposed
Oh,
one if you
come
want.
on.
Wait a minute. I got a question now. You are, because I'm thinking about setting my page up, but it's gonna be on lifestyles and finances and stuff like that, living on a budget. How do you get monetized? Because I haven't really looked this stuff up.
You just need 1,000 subs and I think it's 4,000 watch time hours.
Yeah.
And then you get monetized.
Oh, word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I already have the watch time, it says in my analytics. I just don't
Yeah,
have
you'll have the
the
watch
Yeah,
because
because
your
you do
streams are
6-hour
longer.
streams. Like,
yeah.
Oh, so
It's
these
just the
streams
subs,
is a
but
good
you'll
way to
get
get
You
them.
Melody,
these
you need to do a
streams.
one-on-one with Bernard.
Well, Bernard
Melody, I
seems
think
like
I
he
agree.
really gonna
one-on-one
help
with
me.
Bernard.
I
You
agree.
could do
And
some
Obsidian and
one-on-ones.
yeah, do
One
some
on one
more
on what though?
Just do a
with people
one-on-one
in
and
the
you'll get
call.
your 200
What would I
subs.
talk about?
Well, just like the topic you picked today, it'll just be that'll be the topic of discussion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
And even if you go on, just say you go on like Bernard's or Obsidian's, they'll probably have topics anyway. So
True.
you can just join them on one of their topics and, you know, chime in, give your opinion.
Maybe
Oh,
the benefits
got
of
one.
being a pick Misha.
I was about to say, pick me Defense Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
PMDF.
Yeah,
you need
pick
to
me
you need
Defense
to you need to let them know why, you know, it is the best thing in the world for a woman to decide to be a pick me, and all the benefits that come with it, and all the drama you don't have to deal with.
Hey, by the way,
There's
Mel, I
your
didn't tell
200
you
right there.
before. I didn't tell you before, but that was a great interview. That was the first time you interviewed somebody with Apple Girl. So that was.
Oh yeah.
I mean, besides myself, but that was a great interview.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried my hardest.
And
I
she-
can't.
She
Apple
did
Girl was
alright,
very
man.
interesting.
Y'all say great interview on the first interview, yo. She did okay.
It was great. Y'all should see my first.
I was the first.
That was an interesting.
By the way, I was the first to
personality.
interview Apple Girl ever. By the way, I just want to put that.
Y'all
on
just
record.
didn't like. Y'all didn't like Apple Girl. That's
No,
what
it was,
I
my
do- I like
first
Apple.
interview was
No matter
my first
what,
one
no
was
matter-
Dee Durrell of all people.
Oh
yeah.
snap! Yeah, I
When he
remember
interviewed
that
you?
Well,
no, I
no
interviewed
matter-
him.
No matter
okay,
what, Melody, this was an interview with somebody who wasn't necessarily on your side, like I was. So, you did great for that.
Exactly.
Thank
You did a great job, man.
And it's a milestone as well. It's like your first interview. You'll have like milestones. Soon you're going to be having like your 1,000 subscriber celebration.
Yeah, real talk.
It's
Real
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a
milestones.
party and I'm gonna have a giveaway. I'm gonna give away money and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
let's try to get me.
You might want to keep.
Oh,
You
do you know
might want
what?
to keep your
Ask
money.
ask
gotta
Mr.
have a
Fantastic.
picnic
There's this thing that you can use that picks people at random, or even you might be able to find one. But like you can put all the names into the system, and then it picks a person at random, to pick a winner. So everyone knows that it's fair. That's what I used. It's like this circle, like a spinny thing, and then it stops
Oh,
on
yeah.
like one piece. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah. I'm gonna ask
who's
my-
Rashida Strober? Who's that?
She's a
Rashida
dark
Schroeder is
skin
a-
activist.
Yeah.
Dark skin activist.
I could interview
Dark
her.
skin-
'cause I
She was on
personally
my
know
thing
her.
a couple
Do
of
you know what?
times.
You could.
She might
Yeah,
have a
'cause I
beef with you though, if you
personally
do
know her.
that. She might.
No,
beef
no,
with
we
you.
cool.
No,
She
she
met her in
cool.
person.
No, they cool.
Well,
Yeah.
at least she can't call you a bird chicken.
She wouldn't. Yeah. No, but she wouldn't. She wouldn't disrespect me because she was really nice to me. We had coffee. We chilled out.
Yeah, I've heard
Oh,
a
you
few
met her?
people
You
say
met
that
her?
they've seen her in real life and she seems normal.
She's
Like
normal.
someone else
She's
was said that she looked really pretty
Wait,
in real
how
life.
did y'all just
very
bump?
pretty.
Did you just happen to bump into her?
No, we've been friends for a while. She made me a mod on her
She
channel.
just have ugly soul.
And we just met up because she was like, "Oh, I'm so sweet." She was like, "You're so nice, Melody." She was like, "See, I could hang with lighter hue people of a lighter hue, as long as they're like
Oh,
me,
God.
blah 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 blah."
Oh boy.
Next time y'all have another drink, you're gonna wake up and the liver missing.
Smooth. I met some
She thinks I'm
YouTubers
like
too.
one of the nicest people.
No, Smooth. Her light skin gonna be missing.
Ooh.
She gonna strip that light skin off Melody and put it on her shit like that. What's that?
GC, what did you say? What did you say?
Like
GC?
Serena Williams.
I said I met some subscribers too. Like if you're local to me, I don't have a problem meeting somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. I just didn't know that they had like history like that. Like,
oh yeah.
But Melly, you ever think about camming up though?
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
I've cammed up.
this nigga rubbing his balls asking that question.
Melody.
I
You know,
think
Jessica X can't cam up because I heard that somebody said on another stream that Jessica X is a 43-year-old Filipino man.
Oh Lord.
They said she got alopecia and back
That's
acne.
a hell of a. Hey, that's a hell of a voice, then.
No, the funniest what I heard when
I've
they
been
said you
perfecting
were
it for years.
when they said you was a fat white chick named Pam. You remember that? Bro, I swear, dog.
You know what? I've been like, I've
Jessica, don't
been
feel bad. I'm a man.
white woman. I know you were a man once as well.
That's a man.
I've been like a white woman, a
Jessica,
man,
Melly, y'all thinking
a
about
dark
camming up
skinned
like
black
Bernard?
woman. I've been it all.
Well, when Jessica comes
Jessica,
to New
did
York,
you-
we're gonna do a cam up stream whenever she comes.
Make sure the background your series is nice, elegant, clean.
I think y'all should do
Hey,
it.
Cam,
Y'all, if
We'll
any of
cam
y'all
up in
come out,
Miami.
if
Hey,
any of y'all
Jessica,
come out to LA
You
area,
coming to
let
New
me
York
know.
to sell fake handbags in Canal Street with the rest of the Nigerians?
That's the Asians.
No,
Yeah,
that's
get my
Nigerians that
hustle
is
on
I'm
while
from
I'm
New York.
there.
It's
Make
Nigerians
some
down in
spending
Queens.
money.
Midtown.
Jessica,
Yo, we
did you know there was a
actually-
26-hour stream done on you and Kevin?
Yeah, I can imagine. I've had like a few
A
long
26?
streams made about me.
26 hours?
You know what?
26-hour
At one point,
stream.
there was one day, right?
Are you
and
serious?
I searched my name.
I'm serious.
And I had like in the space of 3 days, I had about 20 streams made about me. I was like, damn, these people are going in. Like, it was just going 24/7.
What did
For
you
$10
do?
for a $10 cash app.
I just stopped caring.
That shit crazy. That's
I
sad.
don't even bother
The
to
name
look
of the
anymore.
channel was Creole Living or something like that. They did a 26
Don't
hour
advertise.
stream. Of,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
don't
But
advertise.
they did a 26-hour stream of you and Kevin. Both your names in the title.
What was they saying about, like, what was they saying? It was
hating.
Like, cam up.
Like, I watched that shit.
fuck.
They
I'll go
said
fuck
you
with
were
you.
fat.
I'm lying. Wait.
Do you know what? I've got
Okay.
like small eyes, but I'm not Asian. I got like my DNA ancestry results, and it's literally like 50-50. There's nothing in there. So it's like 50% European, 48 point something percent sub-Saharan African, and then like 1 point something percent West Asian and North African. So I'm basically like, yeah, there was no surprises in there or anything.
The only thing about I have problems with those DNA tests when you're doing the saliva. It's not as accurate, and they tell you that the best thing to do is the blood test.
Yeah,
that'll tell you the whole deal.
I did do the saliva one. I did do the saliva one, but I think it's pretty accurate because my mum's white and my dad's like Nigerian. It came through like 47% Nigerian, and then like 0 point something percent.
So you a white
like
girl,
Sierra
Jessica.
Leonean, Ghanaian, and then
You
on
a
the other
white
side
girl.
it was like 8% Italian, and then like 11% German, France, and something. And then like a tiny bit, like what was it, Portuguese and Spain area.
White
like
girl
0.1%
gone
something.
wild.
I did the ancestry and I did the 23, and that's why I know it's a bunch of BS because 23 came up with some different numbers, and then it added in Native American, and then ancestry. Oh, there was no Native American there. So I'm like, wait a minute. If I showed you a picture of my aunts, my mom's side, my mom, and all of that, you'll see it. If I showed you a picture of my dad and my great grandmother, you'll see it. And the problem is
sometimes you can't always go with visuals, because if sometimes like you go with visuals, people ask me like, do you know what my ex used to say, like, you must have some sort of like Asian mixed in you somewhere.
But
and I'm
you
like,
know where that
no,
comes
like
from,
I know
the
where my
Asian,
parents are from. He's like, no, like I'm sure you do. If you checked it, you do. And I checked it and there's none. So
Nah, but you know what, Jessica? The Asian people were the Dinka tribe. The Dinka tribe is sub-Saharan people. Those are the people that actually light skinned with chinky eyes.
I heard that the Asians came from, I think, is the Kojans, like in South Africa.
Yeah.
Like if you look up the
them, and
Kojun
you got
tribe,
them.
they do look like really
And you got the
Chinese.
Dinka people too. Yeah, you got black ass Chinese people. They black as hell.
Yep. I was
No,
getting
but
ready
then
to legit.
I look like my mum. I look like my mum, so my eyes come from my mum.
Your
And
nieces
that's
look just like you
European.
too. Your little nieces.
We all look alike. Like in my family, we
Yeah,
all
they
look
look
alike.
just
We've all
alike.
got the same eyes, apart from my
That
big
means
brother.
y'all
He
gotta
looks
be
just like
Asians,
my
because all
dad.
y'all look alike.
Really?
Can I just read this? Thanks for your support, number 16. I appreciate it. He says, this is for letting dudes get their shit off. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. I always let dudes get it off. Definitely.
Hey.
Hey, yo, that's why she posted that thirst trap picture in the '97 Grand Marquis.
Yeah, that's my friend's pickup truck.
Yo, man, I saw that shit. I say you watching that old ass car.
Yeah, he got like rakes and all types of stuff in the back. But yeah.
Your friend is a Mexican?
No, he's black. So yeah, I was just sitting
Only
there.
Mexicans drive pickup trucks.
Oh, all Mexicans drive them.
Oh, okay.
They all drive pickup trucks and minivans.
Yeah,
Pickup trucks, minivans, them low ass Hondas. You know what I'm talking about with the muffler.
with the Honda kit and the big ass muffler.
Yep, that loud ass muffler. That's the trifecta.
That's like a Puerto Rican and Dominican thing. I'm loud ass how you say it? Mufflers.
That's the Latino mobile.
Yeah, we got those.
Them niggas love this shit. I can't
Do you know
stand
what?
hearing that fucking
Adult
shit.
supervision, maybe, because when I checked, like, you know, you have like there's this thing I think it's called a maternal halo group or something like that. My one goes
Haplo
back to like that could be it. My one goes back to like Russia or something, which was weird because there wasn't any Russian in my ancestry thing, but that specific group, it's like you're all linked to one woman ancestor, because like the mum passes down this certain gene to the children that the dad doesn't, and my one goes to Russia. But you know, in Russia they have like the Chinese looking Russians and then the white looking Russians, so it could be that adult supervision. You could
You know
be
the
right.
Caucasus Mountains is around Russia too.
Right here, some of your black Russians.
Hey, aren't
Go
Russians
ahead,
considered?
Jessica.
Aren't Russians Asians?
Go ahead. What? No, some are. Yeah, some. It depends because Russia's huge. Russia is really huge.
You talk about
So,
mitochondrial DNA, Jessica. I for some reason I didn't want to say that,
yeah, that's
but
it. I think
is
it's the
that what you mean?
mitochondrial. Yeah, the
The
mitochondrial
mitochondrial
DNA.
DNA of a black woman. That's why I didn't want to say.
Asia, Russia is right above China, and the
somebody got a
parts
book
that most
open.
people live in is actually in Asia. Most of Russia is in Asia. That's why they look like that.
Yeah, that is true.
Here's one of
But
the
yeah,
queen
I think the tests are pretty accurate. At least
one
for
of your
me, it
queens in
was.
England.
Okay, who's that?
That's Charlotte,
Yep, that's it.
Queen
I'm not gonna
Charlotte.
lie, history is not my
Yeah, it's kind of
forte.
weird that you don't know about Queen Charlotte, Jessica. That's your neck of the woods right there.
Yeah, history isn't my forte. I'm not good at it. I never found it interesting. Don't ask me. You're better off reading the book.
Man, a lot of people in America
I
don't even
know,
know who
like,
the
I
Senate
know the
majority
current
leader is.
Princess Charlotte,
You say what?
but not the old school one. I know the current Princess Charlotte, but you didn't go to school here. We don't really learn too much about all the old kings and queens. We learn about King Henry VIII mainly. He was like really the only one that I remember learning about.
That's
And
all
it's
you
like
remember. It
beheaded,
don't mean that
divorced,
they didn't
survived,
teach you
beheaded,
that.
divorced, died. No, like that's really the only one that we did in history. Then you learn about like the fire of London. We learn about the Battle of Hastings, like William the Conqueror and that stuff. But not like it's not, our history isn't all directed towards the monarchy. There's other stuff in there.
Really? Y'all do not talk about the monarchs?
No, we do, because like I said, King Henry VIII, but it's not just, history isn't just solidly the monarchy, no. And then some of it is like world history, not just British history. So there's like a mix in there. Yeah, 1066. So we learn about that, but not just solidly the monarchy, no.
Okay.
But you know you can learn yourself, right?
No, because it's not interesting to me. So it's not something that I've like looked up on my own.
I mean, don't feel bad, Jessica. A lot of people don't even know who the third president was. So, like, don't even.
Oh no, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker don't even know who. I remember a nigga didn't even know who Mike Pence was. Bro. That shit tripped me out, bro. Like,
it is what it is. If I was interested, I'd go and learn. I don't feel bad.
You don't know who the third president was, yo.
I have
you'd
my
be surprised.
moments.
A lot of people don't even know that Africa is not a country.
Right,
No.
like people refer
You're right
to
about
Africa
that.
as a country.
Continent.
That's right. Lots of countries.
what was it,
I remember
54?
Rick
Wacky.
Ross.
How are
Yo,
you,
what-
Wacky?
What's going on? What's going on, man?
What's
What's up,
going
Wacky?
on,
What's good? What's good? What's good? Salute.
Chilling. I'm all right.
That's what's
I ain't got nothing to say right now, so
Just chilling?
That's odd. Usually you do.
Oh,
Right.
Gabe is trying to come up.
Yeah, Gabe too. So let's see. Hey, I like everybody up here. I don't want to drop anyone.
Hey, Gabe can have it, Mel. Gabe can have it. I'm about to hop down.
Okay, what about Karan? You still talking?
I mean, I'm going to sleep, so fucking, you know, you want to kick me out the studio? I don't want to be in
I
studio.
didn't say want to hold
Oh,
up.
he mad.
I don't want to be in your
Come on, man.
studio.
Like, fuck your
studio, throw it to
weak
the
ass
table.
studio, nigga.
I
Only
didn't know
light
it
light
was
skin niggas like that.
That's that
Yeah.
shit to make them girls be like, oh no, don't leave.
Them New York niggas. boy.
You
Oh,
watch
he
your
just
mouth.
left. I'm sorry.
I know Wacky from New York.
Come on, Gabe. Come up. He left.
Hi, Karan.
Yeah, bye.
See you soon.
We wasn't trying to kick you out.
Hey, you better call him later, Melody, man.
Well, you got your first beef. You got your first beef, Melody. There it is.
No, you better come up here, Gabe.
Exposed.
Come up here, Gabe, because somebody
Next
left.
video is going to be Karan, come get this fire. Come get the
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah.
They finna clock chase off.
He
Yeah.
wasn't sending me a note.
When I was in the chat, you all mentioned about swinging earlier. And I wanted to make a comment about within that scene, you got the poly thing going on too. They don't talk about it, but it's within the swinging. So instead of saying I have these different women, you go to a doggone party and y'all just do what your thing is. And then everybody basically in a lot of the situations know each other. Because the ones I got invited to was people that we knew each other.
Yeah, it's
We knew
probably
each
a
other.
small circle, so you get to probably meet the same people all the time.
Yeah, and then they bring some new ones in here and there. What they do, we had a Facebook group, and they will bring in some new females, and then another female put up, okay, the party's here, and then you just show up.
What type of parties?
What's up, Gabe?
Did you say?
Swinging.
Hey, what's up?
Swinging.
Oh, it's swinging party.
Swinging orgies, that kind of thing.
Oh, you just out there with it. Okay.
Yeah, what we talking
At
about?
one time,
I heard that Gabe visits swinging parties often, so you two can probably have a conversation about that.
Whoa, see, listen.
Yeah, let us know. We want to know.
Yo, this is
Nah, I
Pookie Gabe. He's seizing another form. Y'all see the
listen.
The
That's
Air
what those
Forces?
changes are he wears to the parties. That's how you know it's him. He'll have like
Listen.
black Air Forces on.
Listen, I entered the party feet first. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I don't do no swinging
As
parties.
far
Hey,
as
what's up,
a man
everybody?
and a man, I haven't seen it in the parties, but the women and
What's
women,
up?
as far as the man and man, I haven't seen it at the parties I've been to. But women and women, yeah. Yeah.
Tell us more.
And I've jumped
Yeah,
in.
Child
too.
Hawk, you got stories for days, right?
Yeah,
Child
for real.
Hawk?
Child Hawk, you be boy. For real.
Because I've been ran over. You know what? I have pictures of the stuff that I did when I was doing work with Jet and Ebony and then the Sentinel when I was a photojournalist. And when I was shooting the models, man, when you shoot pictures and you could put a female in a magazine or something, they'll come at you. And there was times where I got tired. I mean, the pussy was already being offered to me, and I'm like, I'm cool, because it was always coming at me all the time.
Because you worked in the porn industry as well, didn't you?
Yeah, for a minute I was filming for a minute, but I didn't like.
Did you work for West Coast Productions?
Dipped your fingers in everything.
I met some of the
Dipped his
couple of the
fingers,
girls. I
Jessica.
actually messed
Gabe,
up.
come on, you know what I meant. He's dipped his fingers in many pies, okay?
Oh wow.
It's freaky, Jessica.
She's telling the truth. I didn't dip my
And
finger in
many
number
pies.
5. She ain't lying. I have.
Think. Okay.
It wasn't your finger
I
that you
need
was
to leave
dipping.
Jessica alone.
Right.
Man. Livingston is
And
not
it wasn't
around.
Teflon that. Well,
The Teflon
Whoa,
strengthening.
Oh,
The Teflon dong.
Yes.
oh boy, yeah. I
Continue.
got the nickname last week. Or the last
Teflon
one.
dong.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro, you
But
got
anyway,
the porn stories, you got the prison stories,
I
you
saw
got the
that book
tax
you was.
evasion stories.
Yeah,
You got the
that's
crack
what he's done a
stories.
bit of everything.
My lockdowns was very short. They wasn't really long. They were short. So I was fortunate about that because attorneys worked out things for me. So, that was pretty cool.
You ain't snitched, did you?
Homeboy
No.
say you got. Homeboy say you got.
I got it. I didn't snitch. It's in my docket. It's in my docket. I didn't snitch. But they said if I had killed somebody, a whole nother ballgame. They first thing they said, if somebody had to die, had to kill somebody, then that would have been another story. So
Is that a real thing? Like when you go in, y'all have like a case party or like the paper party?
No.
Where y'all kind of
Everybody goes in. People, if you know somebody and y'all in there, you talk. But I kept to myself when I first got in, going through my case.
How do you know they
going
can
through
trust
the
you?
initial parts.
They don't know your case.
What's that?
How you know they could trust you if they don't know your case?
Actually, if they read, you got wristbands. If somebody sees your wristband, your case number gives you what you're being charged with, whether 187 or whatever it is.
Okay,
So it
because I
tells
heard
it
that
tells
like
on you.
when you watch the documentaries, it's like you have to show them, like Gabe said, you have to show them your
paperwork.
what do you call it? Yeah, your paperwork to show
So
that
you're
you're
not
not
a
a
peep.
snitch or you're not, you know, that like they can trust you. They don't do that.
Right. Oh, they already know. They know what's going on when they're in there. And see what they do is they will put you if you're
He
a
didn't
snitch, they'll
understand
put
your
you.
question, Jess.
What? Okay, what is it?
Jessica, tell him again.
Like when you see the documentaries, they say that you have to show each other your paperwork so that they know whether or not they can trust you.
I
So
didn't
to
go
know
through
that you're
that.
not a snitch, like you're not, you haven't done anything, you know.
Okay, I
With
know. I
children.
got a question.
Yeah.
I was answering it.
Yeah,
I
that
was
makes
answering it
sense. That makes
appropriately.
sense.
I got a question. I was answering it appropriately. I just didn't get to finish. Okay, now let me explain. If you're a snitch, they'll put you in the snitch module. So all the snitches are in the snitch module. That's where they go. And the funny thing about it is, the snitches that turned around and hey, they started riding with each other. That's the craziest shit I ever seen. So I've been out for a while. Last time I was in '84. I've been out. So
Okay,
they
That's
changed.
wild.
They changed. Things have changed in there. They say, damn man, sometimes the snitches is running the sections because they didn't teamed up and everybody know what they did and they know what they did. So what they did is team up so they could protect each other. So they bang with each other.
Wow. Yeah,
So
I've
if
been
you mess with
Prisons?
if you come out
Snitches bang with each other in the prisons for real?
Yeah,
Do you know what? I
out here in
suppose because
California,
That makes sense though.
you see
out
over
here in
here, like
California,
what they do is
they
they create
protected each other.
gangs here, but like here the gangs aren't racial. So you don't have racial gangs here like they would in America, but you have the Muslims. So the Muslims are like the toughest gang in prison, like they're the bosses basically. But then you've got like the different area codes. So it goes more by area rather than race, and then just the Muslims are all together. The
That's from
Akis.
E5, fam.
So
The main thing out
it
here,
was
the
snitch.
main prisons, MA runs the main prisons out here. MA, the Mexican Mafia, they run it. Then you got the brother. At the one time, the brothers did run it.
I thought
But
that was
I said this long time ago when I said, hey man, y'all fucking with them, but what's gonna happen is they're gonna get together, dude, and it's gonna change. The numbers is gonna change. And I was able to see a lot of stuff before it happened. So when I saw that, I was like, man, I'm not gonna get involved with this shit because y'all getting ready to open up a whole nother can of worms, and that's what happens. And if
Hey,
you cool, if you in the SA is cool, when they get in there, you can't be cool with them because it's not allowed. Even if y'all kicked in y'all homeboys out here on the streets, that's some crazy shit. Because they say that MA runs the jails, and then as far as they're concerned, they run the streets too. But the streets, the YGs run the streets, and the OGs, as far as the black gangs, run the prisons. That's how that goes.
So let me ask you this. You said the snitch gangs. It seems like something like that wouldn't. I mean, I could see it forming, but I can't see it lasting because if they don't have a code,
ain't no loyalty.
This is what they
like
game changer. Game changer. This is what they do.
With the Mexicans.
Game changer. This is what they do. They have a module set up for snitches. So if you snitching, you don't go in the general population because they're gonna get your ass.
How about for recess or anything? Like outside, they get their own time.
Separate.
So they're separate.
But how do the snitches
separate.
manage to run things if they're separate from everybody else?
Because when it comes to the city jail, they hooked up together. When it comes to the city jail, not the pen, but the city jail, they hooked up. So they got a module.
So they're out in the general population in the city jail.
After they hook up.
I can't hear. There's two people talking at the same time.
So they're out in the general population in the city jails, right?
In the city jail, they're not actually in the general population. What they do is they got their own time that they get released to go out in the yard.
So who are they running? They're just there with a bunch of other snitches.
Right, but they had each other's back. If you fuck with one of them, if you go at one of them,
You
they
can't
gonna
fuck with them
come
because they're on a different schedule.
Yeah.
If
like
there's
jobs
a
and
situation
everything,
that
right?
pops up, if a situation that pops up, they separate them out. Even with transportation, they get set up in the cage where you can't fuck with them. They're not gonna put you in with general population. I'm just
What I'm
telling you.
saying is the separation is protecting
what are
them.
they
Not,
really running?
Smooth. Yeah, the
Same thing you
separation is
do with
protecting them.
cops,
Not
right?
Wait a
the
minute, I can't hear
separation
you.
is protecting them. Not really the gang.
If they see, the thing is, they created their own little thing in the module, and they made a pact with each other that they'll look out for each other because they know that outside of that, they're gonna get got.
They
also made a
their
pact that
fingers
they'll
crossed
never
behind
snitch, and here they go.
Yeah. They made a pact with each other with their fingers crossed behind their back.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
You can sort of say that,
they
but
make
for
a no
some reason,
snitching
when it
pact
comes to
at
the
some
city,
point.
but when it's come to city county, they in good numbers. They actually in big numbers. And the sheriffs are not saying anything. They letting them do their thing how they do it.
Because snitching is their thing.
Yeah.
This is
right?
hilarious.
Tekashi 6'9", right? I mean, it had to be some way that he survived.
Man, that
treat him as a
that
employee.
ass there, man. I can't see how he's still walking. I just can't.
Well, you just told us.
What's the name of the? What's the name of the?
No, but they let him being out.
Dang, dang.
I can't. But see him being out, I can't see how he's still walking being out. Because I remember
got some snitches on the street.
he went over into 60 Hood, supposed to pay homage.
Oh yeah.
To what you call him in Nipsey, and they got his ass. They jacked him. him.
Oh,
No, he got jacked. He got jacked over when he went over to pay homage to Nipsey over there in 60 Hood. They got him. They got at him. They jacked him.
I mean, I guess he's good now, so they didn't have lasting effects on whatever that interaction was.
Yeah, but it was like 40 to 50,000 they got off of him.
Shoot, he got his life.
Yeah, he got his life. He was lucky. And I think the only reason why they didn't kill him is because he was too high profile.
Good night.
So who were the guys that actually got him?
Yeah, good night.
I don't know. Somebody from over there. All I can tell you is over there in the 60 Hood where his business is. He was going over there to pay homage.
He said he ain't part of snitch gang, Smooth. He said he not about to tell.
Man, listen here, man. I don't care what y'all talking about. Fuck a street code, nigga. You give me talking about 15 years? Shit. Boy, I'm in that motherfucker like Alicia Keys. I'm singing my ass off, boy. Y'all got me twisted, boy.
Yeah, I'm scared, man. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying, Gabe? Nah,
I remember this female I was with. I remember this female I was with, and she went over to Johnny. Johnny was one of the spots we all used to hang out at when we was on the streets. And she was like, they were talking about you. I said, why? They said, you're a fool because you didn't snitch. You stupid. I said, no, I'm not. I bet you I can go places that some of these other motherfuckers can't go because they have snitches. But now it's become such a fucking, that was back in the 80s. But now it becomes such a normal thing. Shit, motherfuckers be knowing a person to snitch. That was the whole point with Nipsey getting into it with dude. He said, I can't fuck with you because you snitching.
Yeah, we know about that.
And that shit there went south. But I think there's more to it than what they're telling everybody. I seriously think there's more to it.
The nigga got killed in his own hood.
Yeah.
How many times does that happen?
Shit, a whole lot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dude from the Steve
So I
Harvey
don't
show.
think it was anything special. I heard that, Gabe.
Not at all. I'm saying I live square life. Listen, you look at me wrong in the office.
I can't tell by the trainers.
You look at me wrong, nigga. I'm calling the cops. That's the one gang nobody can talk shit to.
Those trainers say I'm about that life.
Listen, Air Force Ones, but HR. I know HR first name. Okay.
HR gang.
You're playing with me. Don't look at me wrong. Email game.
Hey, I'm with you on that game. When niggas be talking about that catch a flight and all that, I'm calling the law. Make sure you niggas go to jail.
Get the flight.
Absolutely.
Catch a flight.
Oh, Gabe, they said, hello, Gabe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know who it is. The Drip Lounge.
But but it's funny because now with me being involved with the business, everything, it's things I won't even touch. I may go around, see some of the homies or whatever, or kick it for a minute, but I get my ass out of there. I don't stay too long.
Yeah.
I make it
Jeff
on this. I
Fraser
make
said,
it.
I thought Gabe A was going to throw down with Mike V at the IT
No.
convention.
Hey, boy,
Listen.
I'll pay to see that.
Listen, first of all, we don't go to the same places. All right. And second of all, I'm calling the law. I ain't playing with that. Y'all got nothing to do with me. His physical aggressions will not be diverted to me. Straight
Mike
up.
V doesn't seem like the type.
I mean, he be threatening. He be on his threat.
It's cause Gay Babe will get under the dude's skin. And he says he's been doing that for a while.
Nah, it hasn't
like
been that
before
long.
I got into the manosphere a while, like back when almost all of us wasn't here.
Well, he's been hanging out with MOT now. He got that MOT energy.
Yeah, that terroristic energy.
Say got that MOT energy, bro.
He be ready to.
Yo, don't be talking about my man Mike V like that. That's my
Listen,
dog right there, man.
Listen, he
That's
threatened me.
1.0 family right there, man.
He threatened me, so I don't really care if he your boy. I don't care.
We got black. Because you've been trolling him.
What have I been doing, Wacky? Wacky, what have I been doing? How have I been trolling him heavy? Tell
You've
me.
been trolling him heavy. Well, word from the street, you've
Explain
been trolling him heavy.
Explain it though.
Explain
Like,
it.
yeah,
Oh no,
explain
I'm
how
just
I've
saying
been trolling him heavy.
allegedly you've been trolling him heavy, and that gets on his nerves.
Yeah, I remember that freaking
Oh, you laughing?
debate
I'm just saying allegedly.
he had
That's what
with
happened.
Platinum, yo. He was really mad over, I think, a super chat that Gabe sent in or something.
I don't even understand what happened. I mean, the same way I am in the chat is the same way I'm at everywhere. I'm just joking, having fun. And I mean, if that turns into threats, I mean,
Them super chats hurt. Them super chats hurt niggas' feelings.
Them things hurt.
Wait.
What I'm
Them
saying,
shit hurt.
listen, I don't know.
What happened with you and Platinum over Super
Let me
Chat?
say this. I don't know what happened between
me and Mike.
you and
What happened with you and Mike
I don't
over
know
Super
what
Chat?
happened between you and what's this guy's name, Dr. Phoenix. But you
No, I
had
have no
but
idea.
Dr. Phoenix. There was a time when you and Dr. Phoenix was in the panel, and
Mhm.
Dr. Phoenix was pissed the hell off. Now you had to do something to get Dr. Phoenix pissed off, because Dr. Phoenix is always cool, calm, collected.
Dr. Phoenix is the one that sounded like Kevin Hart. So can you imagine how he sounded pissed off?
Gabe just has a bit of fun.
Exactly.
Hey,
And
Gabe,
that's really what it is.
Gabe, you know what's funny? I'm gonna tell the first time we had gotten to it.
Yeah.
Gabe was talking about. He said every bag ain't built the same. I was like, hey, but I'm getting a bag too. And then Gabe was like, you ain't making money to me. I was like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. I just met this dude. He just trying to shit on me on the panel. But I just see how Gabe is. It's just funny.
It's just and that's the thing, right? I think that my humor doesn't necessarily translate through super chats or through messages, and I think people take offense to it. And when I say I'm joking, people stay in the offense and they don't give it opportunity to, breathe the situation to breathe. So I mean, no biggie.
It was funny though.
No biggie.
No, there was one time though, like, but you see all that trolling that you do, Gabe, you always have motherfuckers on the edge all the time. I remember one time he wasn't even trolling, right? He was just calling niggas out.
What was I saying?
Because they was watching the. Gabe, you remember?
So I know one time
they was watching the
Mill-
video, thinking that it was some real game, and it was scripted. And all Gabe said was that this shit is scripted. Like, why y'all reading into this? And the next thing, why are you always talking about me? See, that's what I told this.
Yeah, bro.
Gabe has that ability to get under skin. You just have to, you have to appreciate the troll game. I can appreciate it.
Yeah, I rock with Gabe. Gabe cool, man.
That shit had me dying, bro. Like you mad at somebody for pointing out the truth to you and shit. Yo.
You just got to be able to match the.
No,
word,
but
and then you're
it
good.
was like, but Gabe, don't you see the attraction that you felt? He's like, no, it's scripted. He's like, you see, this is what I don't understand. How come you always got a problem with me? Then everything just changed all of a sudden. You're always coming at me. Like, yo.
Who said that?
It was the great AM.
Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, for the internet dropped them.
No, Gabe had to go fight someone. To go put those Air Forces to use.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Jay, I
I'm
be
sorry.
stopping in my Air Force
Oh
One.
damn, that was quick, Gabe.
Yeah,
What
my
did you
bad.
do? Like drop kick him, knock him out real quick?
What happened? I think Smooth, you were saying something, and I think I
Yeah,
missed. You said I
the
was
whole
calling
thing.
dudes out.
Yeah, the whole thing with that video, man. And you were telling
Which
them
video?
that, yo, it was a video of some dude and some girl or whatever, and it was actually scripted, but niggas thought that it was real. And they
Oh,
was
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
break down the attraction and wondering why you couldn't see it. And you told them this is like these are actors, niggas.
Yeah.
And then that
Well, you
just
know,
turned
I
into
mean-
why you coming at me?
Yeah, I think that people just don't need to take me seriously. Honestly, I just really come here to have fun, to joke around with everybody. But yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you need
But
to
you
get on
keep
the
egging it
panels
on.
more often, because you know
keep
when
egging it
people
on, though.
read messages.
What's that?
It's different.
You keep egging it on, though.
I mean, am I gonna not have fun?
All right. You kept egging on Fantastic the other time. I saw that. I saw that.
All fantastic. I was just on the panel with him not too long ago.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think
That's what I'm talking
Fantastic
about.
and Gabe, it's like it's fun.
Yeah.
Going at there,
Yeah.
it's lighthearted.
That's-
It's
Mhm.
not serious.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nah. Fantastic. I don't know what the hell is going
Jessica, I
on.
don't know about that.
You think, no, like
think it's
last time I
lighthearted.
saw them on Fantastic's panel together, it seemed lighthearted to me.
Nah,
Didn't
that
seem
wasn't
like either of
lighthearted.
them were taking it to heart.
That was
one panel-
lighthearted, man.
that one
Fantastic.
Even
panel-
I troll Gabe sometimes. He knows it's lighthearted. I hope he does anyway.
Listen,
I
Jessica
troll
called
him.
me bad and bougie. All right.
Oh shit.
All right. Like, it's cool.
No, Gabe and Fantastic going at it is like one of the top, event. That's like one of the top fun events in the manosphere for real. Like,
Yeah, it's not that serious. Sometimes you just gotta have fun.
Hmm?
Is it just fun, or he really don't like you? Is the question.
Well, I
To
guess that's a
me,
question
to
for
me,
him.
knowing
I
them
don't- I don't
both,
know.
it
I don't have
seems
issue with him.
it seems lighthearted. It seems like it's just fun. I didn't take it seriously.
No, I'm telling you, it's not lighthearted to Fantastic. Fantastic's taking that shit. He taking that shit personal.
Really?
you think, bro, that stream.
In my personal opinion. That's in
What
my
was it?
personal opinion. But you know what? Fantastic could speak for himself. He's a grown man. He can speak for himself. But in my personal opinion, that last live stream that both y'all was on.
Yeah.
Fantastic was taking that shit personal. In my personal opinion.
Yeah, the one with me and Bro Truth jumped on.
Yeah.
That's what,
I-
yeah.
that's what you're
That's what
talking
I was talking about. I was like, damn, it's like y'all want to fight each other for real. Like,
Nah, I never get to that. I don't overshout them or nothing. Just bring up points. Just go
yeah,
back
but
and
that's
forth.
the thing. But that's the thing,
He was
Gabe.
taking
That's
shots
what
at
makes it so bad. Y'all
Damn,
weren't
why is
shouting,
everyone
and
asking
you
am
could
I
still
drunk? Do
feel
I
the
seem
tension.
drunk?
Mhm.
Of course,
You
Yeah.
sound, you sound like you're like mellow. Like I don't know. I can't explain.
Yeah.
Like
You sound
Thank
like
you, Jess.
Mela.
You've been drinking,
Yeah.
Jess, haven't you?
Oh, he said melon. No,
No, Mela. Let's
what
start
happened to
with
Mela?
I was
haven't
like,
heard-
yeah.
I heard a new clip of Mela the other day. What was she saying?
You're light
Oh my
with-
gosh!
About the eating booty?
It was about eating ass again. It was
Yeah.
like
Oh,
ass
wow.
eating
Wait,
again.
man, what?
Oh wait, she said he was tongue throbbing the booty hole.
Wow.
What?
She was
What?
speaking to Fighter, Fighter that was up here earlier. She was like,
Walla
"Oh,
Walla
were you tongue throbbing that butthole or something?" It was just,
Man,
it was so
what?
funny because it was coming from Mela.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
What is up with her eating booty?
I don't
Get it?
All I'm saying is, you know what Mela likes in the bedroom.
Yeah.
You have to please
Let's
her before you
go.
go there.
What's the clip that they clipped? Somebody eating how it go? The clip
Pardon?
about
Just the one that
someone
Kuda got of her.
eating ass. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which
About
one
what?
of you niggas was eating ass?
Yes. Yeah. That was funny.
Mela's
My body
wild.
parts, man. I come back
That's
after my
throwback.
body parts. What the hell is going on?
Jessica,
Like
did you-
somebody's wild
Jessica,
grandma.
did you just say the N word, Jessica? You never say the N
Jessica's
word. You
gangster
said it just
inside,
now.
man.
So let's clip
She's
it.
been around these
Put it on
African Americans.
Because I was quoting somebody.
That sweet girl talk is just a
that's
cover
what
up.
they all
Straight
use.
gangster.
I was quoting somebody.
You forgot she made the toughest guy cry.
Which one of you niggas was eating ass?
Oh,
Jessica, what happened that day you made him cry? I never heard it.
But that shit was so funny.
She
man.
made
Oh my
somebody
God.
cry.
Oh my God!
Somebody cry.
Oh,
Everybody mute up. We
She
gotta hear
didn't just
this.
make somebody cry. She made a pimp cry.
Exactly.
She made a pimp cry.
We gotta hear this.
Pimp man down. Pimp man down.
What happened?
What happened?
No, I said he was acting like he's on coke, and he was. And then he went
No, you
wild.
came in there. You started saying sniff, 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 and he went.
No. It started before that, Smooth. It started before that because he was up on the panel calling me all sorts of bitches and hoes and this, that, the other. I didn't just come in there and say that to him.
Yeah.
It escalated to that point.
He was going at you, Zero, me, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was on Coolest panel?
Yeah. That's I mean, you really exposed that video.
But that's why
That was like the
you really
phase one
exposed
Game Wars. Or no, that was like more like phase
Game Wars. Yeah, that
like
was
the
Game
second
Wars.
one.
I didn't know that's how pimps acted. I thought pimps. Was
Yeah,
cool.
me neither. That was
I
the
thought-
first time I saw pimp cry ever.
Emotional bitch pimp.
Like emotional.
I didn't drop $5,000 on your platform.
Like old flamboyant.
But I was like, why did he come at you? Why did he attack you like that? He don't seem like the type of person.
He
doesn't. He was just a high-end.
You have to ask him what he was on that day. He was on the
Like a
audio
high-end
recording.
Nah, but you gotta understand, Melody. It's like when you hang with people who don't like somebody, it rubs off on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like just that energy. Just when she showed up, it just blew up like that.
Yeah.
I thought she was cool in that space. I didn't know they didn't like her over there.
This space pretty big. I didn't realize how big it was.
I'm talking about over
I think Cooler was trying to
Game
calm
space.
him down too, but he was still
He
spazzing.
really got salty and started acting funny because I didn't share his streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted you to share it.
Yeah.
It's always some level of like microaggressions or like I heard you saying something on the or if you were on a panel when somebody else was speaking bad about that person, then you automatically kind of catch the heat. A lot of that happens.
Yeah. That's what it is. Like if you cool with somebody, If you on my panel and you cool, exactly.
Yeah.
These niggas don't turn YouTube to the block. They really think this is real life.
It is like that, Smooth.
And I
That's
understand because they could be whoever they want to be.
Well, you know, I mean, a lot of people do it. I mean, in those places, typically where I'm blocked.
Niggas that was blunt rollers start telling stories about how they was the man on the block and shit.
And they was really Duke boys.
Yeah.
Most of these, the thing is, most of these people.
Their nickname
the type
was
of-
Leonard Luciano and shit.
The type of
Imani Santana.
Exactly saying something.
But
Like
you
you
know,
said.
what's so sad is that this space turned into hip hop, like the 2000s version of hip hop, where
Mhm.
everybody is supposedly a gangster or a hustler.
Exactly.
Ain't that something? This is some old goddamn chitlin circuit. This is what
Yeah,
it turned into.
90s, yeah.
One of the weirdest things I found was
because they're
coming
living
into the
in the
space
past.
and everyone was a pimp. I just found that really weird. It was like you'd
Yeah.
have all these people on the panels like, oh yeah, I was a pimp, I'm a pimp, I'm this, and I was like,
Oh,
where
see,
did
the
all these
game-
pimps come
Jessica, that's
from?
the thing. Everybody in here, everybody makes six figures. Everybody got 3 cars, 7 houses. Everybody was fucking bitches since they was 12. Everybody was in the NBA at one point. It's just all bullshit.
At one
So from
point
the
they were in
pimp-
the NBA.
Y'all
One
right
day.
now.
And people and guess what? And
Tell y'all right now, I was a
especially
nerd
the
for
viewing
life.
audience are dumb
That's all
enough
I
to buy
was.
into it.
Yeah.
Hey, Clue,
They're
what
dumb
did you
enough to buy
say,
into
Clue?
it. So therefore,
been in-
anybody could be anything and don't have to prove shit.
Yeah.
Said I've been
You
a
know,
nerd
it's
for
funny,
life.
it remind me of Bad Girls Club. Most of this
Oh, that shit.
fighting for no reason.
Does that shit even still come on?
No, that's
I don't
over.
know. Well, the first introduction of pimps, the first pimp that I remember was Sinful to P, right?
Sinful
he was
to P.
kind of
Yeah,
that's the first dude that I remember coming in.
He really
around.
should change that name.
He don't care. He ain't. I think he's in Canada, ain't he?
Yeah, he in Canada.
Yeah, he in Canada.
Oh,
Boy, introduction,
okay.
right?
He out of there.
I
He
made
don't
that
care.
out of Dodge, huh?
Yeah. But that's the first introduction of a pimp that I remember into this space. And And that
Yeah,
was
but
years
you know
ago.
what? He gives
Years ago.
O'Shea credit for him coming
Oh,
on
yeah.
his platform. Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't have a channel at that time. He was just kind of just hopping up, and I think that a lot of times O'Shea makes those offline relationships, and those kind of develop into people creating channels and stuff. 'Cause I think he got like 20, 30, something, 60,000 subs or something. Except for the beat.
Yeah, he did have a lot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
He still does. Like, he still got a channel. I think he was live recently.
How does
But
he
yeah.
still
Yeah, he
have
was.
all this stuff? Did y'all see
I don't
some
know.
shit that came out on him and stuff? I don't want
Mhm.
to say it on here, but
I know what you
I
mean.
thought I knew what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah, like
I know
how
what
is
you're
he
talking
still around with that
I think
name?
as long as you don't talk about it, then I think you're good.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you don't say certain, you have to know how to word things, sort of speak in codes a bit.
Hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, he has a channel. He has 60,000 subscribers. He was just live today.
60,000.
Yep.
Man, that's
Good for the
crazy, yo. That's crazy. Hey, Wacky, how
Yo, what's
how
going
are
on?
you? How being somebody that is 1.0, Wacky? Seriously, like, how are you coping? Because you literally are watching.
Yeah, you was there from the beginning, dude.
You literally are watching your child or brainchild, or you know what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Like literally, become a crackhead.
I said
I
what?
hope they all overdose. Shit.
You get what I'm saying?
I
It's
would
like
actually,
watching your
call him
child.
like the Watcher, like from like Marvel Comics, the Watcher. Aliens that be watching everything in history. That's how I
And
would call
plus,
him.
I think Wacky kind of calmed down because 07 Wacky would have been more fiery.
I'm the
Everybody
I'm
was
the
fired.
same way. I'm the same way now. Trust me.
Oh, just not on here.
No, right now. I'm just listening. Listen to everybody
Do
speak.
you know what? There was a clip, right? And you were on MOTs, and you must have you went up on the panel, and you were saying something, and you were like, I think you were saying something like, I don't understand why guys are still having this conversation,
Hey,
and then
somebody in the
somebody in the
chat called
panel
me a
called
helmet.
you a
Man,
helmet.
fuck you.
I said, who called me a fuck you?
Best part. What
You
happened?
fucking
Oh
helmet.
yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
was
Helmet
hilarious.
people.
But yeah, the fire comes out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, Wacky used to be
No
crazy
denying
back
it.
then
He's
when
like,
you had
yep.
the black and white videos, man.
Yeah.
He was like, why should we forget about slavery? Huh? Nigga had the hat tilted to the side with the fro and shit.
Uh-huh. Oh
Yeah,
man, you
man.
remember that smooth. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Remember I told you, man, since college, nigga. And that was in
He
London.
was all watching.
Oh, all right. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Man. Those were some good days, man.
Yep.
Those are some good days.
He
When
called
people
everybody a nick and poop ass niggas.
It's
Oh,
different
I
now.
just remembered that because I started calling everybody at uni that too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's even different now to when like I first came to the space. It's different now. It's not the same, and that's
It's
only been like
helmety.
what a year and a bit. So yeah, things change.
I blame Sister George.
Well,
I'll just play. I'll just play.
it used to be a big divide, right? You wouldn't see so many women around because a lot of the women were in opposition to the dudes. Like I remember, like the Simone 5-6s and the pink pill lady. Like they literally put together, like, because it would spill over into other social media platforms. They had put together a whole Facebook list of hit lists.
Now hold
Oh,
on. There were
content
females.
creators, yeah.
Hold on for a minute. There were females on in this space.
Well, I remember
even
like
back on
Ashley
the
W.
1.0 day. So
Yeah, do you know what? Even when I came, that's the difference. It was less female friendly when I first came. Now it's not really like that as much.
Yeah.
But in the beginning it was.
Everything
They
that
said
you
if you're
said
hard
last
times,
year
then
is just coming
you
true.
really got to prove yourself.
No, when I came, they were really mean to me.
No, do you know what? I feel
was
even by
Damn.
then it was a bit more chill. It was a bit more chill.
Yeah,
That's
but
when it started changing. Like it used to be worse. Like it used to
Oh,
be
yeah.
worse. It's not
And
as
that was
bad as
good.
it
We
was.
rants and
that's when
everything.
y'all came. Hold on for a minute.
I
Hold on
went
for a minute.
into Oh, I'm
That
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lex.
see, that's when y'all came back in 2007, 2008. At that time, our space we was open to anybody that was intelligent. As long as you came with intelligence, you came with information, and you didn't come with no nigga shit, we'd accept you.
Really,
Male or
girls
female.
too?
Yeah, because there were
Yeah.
females who listen. Some of the creators of this space was females also. I keep saying that.
Who?
I keep saying that. So,
Yeah.
there was, you had Humble Queen, and you had Statuesque One, and you had Nubian Queen. You had those three. They were some of the first female content creators in what we now call Black Mansfield 1.0. So we had sisters on here that was on point and that understood the mistreatment of so-called black males in the Western Hemisphere, and that spoke about that. So we had that. And like I said, we was open and we embraced anyone that came with intelligence. See, when you guys, Melody and Jessica X, when y'all came here, that was like the post Obsidian, post Angry.
The 2.0 niggas was already here.
Yeah,
you're dying your own blood.
That's how I came into the space.
What era?
2.0, they're hyper.
What era
bitches,
was
man.
Thugtician?
Oh, Thugtician was 1.0. That was
the first Manosphere content creator I've ever heard of.
Yeah. He first came in before people started using Simps in this space. He came up with the term mangina. That was his first video that I ever saw. He started defining what a mangina is, and then everybody started using mangina. Afterwards, everyone started using simps.
So mangina is mangina is the same as a simp, or it's like a male feminist.
It's the same as a simp. It's the same as a simp. People in this space used that word before the term simp became popular. Yeah.
Mangina.
Hey, Wacky, do you have
Bring it back,
in contact with some of the dudes that had to get run out the country?
Who got ran out the country?
Now I always hear that like from the 1.0 folks, people because of the shit that they were saying, people were really like trying to get them fired or got them fired, and some people had to leave the country. I always hear that.
Okay, I never heard that from Black Mansfield 1.0. Nah, none of us got chased out the country or whatever. Nah. Maybe.
So everybody still kept their jobs and everything and all that?
In general.
For the most part, that's maybe you talk about the mainstream manosphere. No, people from the mainstream
that was
manosphere,
before all this cancel culture.
No, not the Black Manosphere. I mean, 1.0 was pretty much just Manosphere. It wasn't Black Manosphere, right?
Well, I say Black Manosphere 1.0. That's what I say. But if you're talking about the quote unquote white manosphere or the mainstream manosphere, I heard of that happening. But as far as the black sector of the manosphere, I never heard anybody got chased out the country or got fired from their jobs or whatnot. Because remember, most people covered it. Most people just hit their faces. Even in
they learned from the other group. Yeah.
You never Jessica learned from 1.0.
That's funny because I've been hearing Myron Gaines always saying on his show, do not talk about this red pill at your job. You will be fired and stuff. Now I can see that actually happening.
Nigga, I deny the fuck out of the manosphere, man. I swear to God.
You deny it? Why?
Hey, but
what
you
do you mean
why?
Can I see you up in HR for a moment, please?
You know what though, Melody?
I know what time it is.
A black man, she's asking me why.
Yeah, you're a black man and you're in the Black Manosphere. Why?
No, but Melody, this is like
it's some of the things that are said, and
this
you
is
can't
like
really
Fight
have these
Club.
conversations. Like you can't have these conversations at work.
No,
depending on if you work in corporate, you can't have these conversations.
You got to act like it, not actually talk about it in words.
But you know another thing too about the manosphere. But another thing about this space is that it got all these different sagas and series and like story arcs inside of it, and it's really hard.
It's like a TV show.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a TV show.
And spin-offs and
a comic book.
Yeah.
And what's so funny, it's not that I deny it, it's just that like it's really hard to explain why I spend so much time on this shit to my people. It's so hard to explain it.
If your job has a human resources center,
You said, what you say, Wack? It's a minstrel show.
A minstrel show. That's what it become.
I mean, it also depends upon what you talk about, right? You talk about like career stuff, like, and that's where I primarily try to stay. Like, I don't get into a lot of the things that would lead me into HR.
Do you know what? But even if you're on panels sometimes and other people are saying stuff, do you not think that there's a risk that you might catch backlash from that?
There's a risk, but it also depends upon like evidence. Like, you have to have the evidence that you are involved in that. So there are people
participating.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
somebody has to report.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about the position I'm in. I'm glad I'm in my own business and all, because I don't necessarily have to worry about what I say. Yeah. Because who's gonna fire me? Who's gonna fire me? And people need a place to live, so they're gonna seek out get an apartment.
Yeah, I work
so
with
are they
a
gonna
bunch of
trip
old.
because of something I say, and they say, look, this dude got a decent price, or they gonna say, I don't like him, and go try to find somewhere else and pay maybe double the price.
Well, I don't know, because sometimes that can go further, right? I mean, when people start to be able to report to the Better Business Bureau about certain posts or things that they hear, that can kind of affect certain business ratings and things.
Oh, Gabe,
I'm not saying
stop fear mongering, Gabe. Come on.
I'm not
You don't understand the extent that certain people in this space will go to if they want to. If they dislike you enough.
Experience.
Look at this guy. Look what he's doing.
I know there's people on my neck. I know that for sure. So
Look
I'm
at
not
GMT.
taking chances. Yeah.
Yeah, but the better but the Better Business Bureau, they
and
can't
it will be comedy to
the
people.
Yeah.
I mean, Better Business Bureau ain't finna do shit. I remember I reported NBA 2K to them niggas. They ain't do nothing.
NBA 2K?
Yeah, man. They kept dropping them servers. Yeah, they kept dropping them servers.
Better Business, the only thing they can do basically is make recommendations. But what happens is, if you go to a situation where actually you can sue, then that's a whole nother dog right there.
Yeah.
See, that's where I would have to look at.
Because have you seen
somebody,
like,
if I do something that offends or do something that's damaging, see, I have to damage somebody. Then they'll come back, we got to sue him or sue the company. So, that's a different story. But if I make a disparaging comment about a person's orientation or basically their size or whatever, see, there's some things that right there, they'd be like, oh, no, you can't do this.
Yeah.
Do you know, there was a woman here that went to jail for saying that she doesn't think that the T women are real women. They put her in jail.
What state she said she was in when she said that?
Pardon?
What state she was in when she said that?
Here in England. That's why I say like free speech doesn't exactly work.
Yeah, they don't have free speech.
Way over here.
They don't have a constitution over there.
Hate speech. Hate speech is a crime.
They don't have constitution.
I always say this: you got freedom of speech, but you don't. Yeah, I always say like this: you got freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequences.
Yeah,
that's the whole thing. Yeah, that's what happens. You can say what you want, but that doesn't mean you ain't gonna have freedom of consequences.
I mean, even I know from. Oh, go ahead, Melly. I'm sorry.
Game Changer, you there? Well, thanks for the Cash App donation, Game Changer. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, thank you so much. And he said, basically, what did he say? Let me see. He said, keep it going. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say several years ago, before Kevin Samuels was who he is now. I mean, I was considering, looking into some of his consultation services. So I'm just looking up all the reviews and everything, and they have been horrible forever. Like nobody has.
What did they say?
Wait a minute.
They finna pull
like
up.
If you just Google like Kevin Samuels consultations, people have all types of reviews for his service, and this isn't to disparage him or anything, but it did ward me away from investing in that business, right?
Well, this is funny because if they're trying to find stuff on them, and then you bring something up like this, why isn't that going out then? If that's the case.
Yeah, but was that recently or like how long ago
that's
were the
back
reviews?
Exactly. That was years ago.
That's back in the day. Yeah. So that's maybe like almost 5 years ago.
you have to remember that he's done content before where he's kind of gone in on guys and he's gone in on women, and so there are certain people that are not gonna like that, and they'll go and leave fake bad reviews on your
That's
stuff.
right.
Exactly.
But he's not doing this. He's not doing the
but-
same thing he did 2 years ago. Right now,
No,
he's
but
not.
but like he was going in
People
on
do that
men
to slander
before. He
business.
was
going
talking
in
about how
very
men
heavy.
need
he was destroying dudes.
to change their image and they need to get their money up and different things, and some people took offense to that.
And he had all the
the
smoke
whole-
for the male
the best-
callers, yo.
Yeah, that was the whole
best
Angry
one-
Man thing, right? Angry Man can't
Yeah,
stand
the
him.
best one. Hey, the best one I liked that he did, which he really got in certain men's ass, was the one on the hygiene. He got in on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he
I
used to
said
go
that
hard.
was a good one.
Yeah, he's
That
all
was-
Angry Man was upset like crazy with the suit thing.
Which one was that?
The one he was talking about the dingleberries and washing your face and your nuts and everything and taking
Yep.
care of yourself and your breath and
used
take
to go
care of your
there.
teeth and don't get up in a woman's face all stanky breath and all that and clean your
Do you
house
know
up.
what? It's
He-
crazy that you have to say that, but I was saying this the other day on Plats. I've literally spoken to people, and you can see the plaque on their teeth where they have
Oh,
not
God.
brushed their teeth, and you can just see it.
That's
It's
the
horrible.
worst.
Stop.
And you think
Stop.
you didn't even you got up and you couldn't even brush your teeth. If you're not brushing your teeth, I know you're not washing. I know you're not doing any of that. Like, it's not a good look. It's not.
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for services for that. I think those are some basic, but mainly like I was very much so new to his
You'd be
content.
surprised how
I know
many
that-
dudes don't got perfect hygiene out there and expect to be with a top beautiful 8, 9,
You
and 10.
know.
Like, see dude with crater faces, like
Hey man,
making
hey,
crooked
hey,
teeth. I'm
hey.
like, this one thing I give props to women for. They spend money to get all these enhancements on their body, but at least they invest in themselves.
Gabe halitosis A.
Uh-oh.
No, but
I'm
wait,
gonna start calling you.
Melody, Jessica. You
I'm
mess with
tightening up my
y'all
shoes
get
now.
with a guy. Y'all get with a guy. He takes his drawers off and you see skid marks like he was breaking the burning rubber.
Do you know
I mean,
what?
Enough.
you
Enough.
know, dog,
Goodness,
very well.
I have not seen that. Praise the
Yo,
Lord.
where you be
Thank
seeing
you.
that shit, child?
Yeah.
No, and when I was in the Navy, that was a big
swing.
issue. That was a big issue. Dudes did not know how to wipe their ass.
Dude, do not people. Hey, in lockup. Hey,
Bro, I had
shit in
to,
lockup.
bro, I had to write this dude a counseling shit, bro, because this dude did not fucking shower. I'm like,
fuck
"Damn."
is?
Bro,
And
that shit
one
was
of
disgusting.
one of the places where I was locked up at, they were trying to push me to run a dorm. I told them, I said, there's a bunch of grown men. I can't run shit. I ain't trying to do all of that because it's too much involved. But at the same time, when we would all have to go to the bathroom. They didn't have no stalls. You had to sit and take a shit right out in the open, just like the military, all of that. So then it just so happened one of these brothers, he didn't know how to wipe his ass. So the brothers was talking about his ass so bad. I told him, I say, bro, this is what you're gonna have to do. I had to tell the brother what to do to wipe his ass so that way he didn't have the skid marks. And believe it or not, somebody had to take time enough to tell him and explain to him how to do it. The brother, after that, he took care of himself. And I was like, because they talked about his ass so bad.
That's
I said,
wipe
man,
advice.
So let me ask the guys on the panel: you ever mess with a girl with skid marks in her panties?
hell no.
Hell no.
Hell, what you say?
No.
Yeah, mess with a girl with skid marks in her panties.
Yo, I'll play that famous song. F this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever gotten bad with a girl that smells bad down there?
Yep.
I have, and I got
I'm proud of it.
No,
I do the
But
finger
the liquor
test.
helped.
Hey, no, ain't no liquor here. No,
No
There's
liquor.
no
You
girl
don't
that I
You hear that, Jessica?
Ain't
All you gotta do is get a
What
drunk.
helped?
The liquor helped.
I do the finger test. If that finger test don't pass, then I'm
The
done. Nope.
liquor. What is the liquor?
He gets so
The liquor
drunk that he
help.
ignores the
He
shit.
get drunk, he
Oh,
don't
the
care.
liquor. I thought you
The
mean with
liquor.
the liquor
Yeah,
as in
no,
the thing
No,
you used to
alcohol.
lick.
Blame it on
No,
the
I'm not gonna lick that nasty ass stuff.
Oh,
No,
are you
he
saying you
getting
pour
drunk, he
alcohol
gonna
on
stick
it?
it.
Oh,
He
you
gonna
say you
he
pour
drink
alcohol
it.
on the
He got
vagina?
himself drunk before he
He
went
getting
down
drunk,
Yeah.
he gonna stick it anyway.
Oh,
He
I
getting
thought.
Yeah,
drunk, he
Jessica?
gonna stick it anyway.
Nah, nigga, fuck that.
Oh, I thought you were
Jessica,
talking
you
about
hear
that.
that?
He
You
gonna
gotta
get
get
drunk
him
and
yo.
stick it anyway.
That shit don't work like that, man. I had that kind of experience, man. I went down there and the guy started gagging
gagging and gagging.
Oh man!
Let me tell you.
Y'all
Let me
need
tell
to
you
get
something.
That shit smell like Funyuns and hot Cheeto.
And sour cream, sour cream Pringles, nigga.
Okay,
Nah,
y'all be telling
devil.
these
It
chicks,
smell
y'all don't be
like
telling these
devil
chicks to go
eggs.
take a damn shower. Tell
Hey,
them to go to the
smell like
shower before you do anything. That's what I tell
smells
them.
like devil eggs and helicopter smoke.
That's disgusting.
That bitch smell like Chevron.
Ew.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh man.
That
What's
shit
a
I want
was
something else.
smelled like
Gabe said
expired
change the
milkshake, bro.
A Tootsie Roll.
What
What
did I
is a
tell you about a
Tootsie
Tootsie
Roll?
Roll?
Don't tell her.
No.
Don't tell her what it is. Don't tell
What
her
is
what it is.
You don't know what a
that?
Tootsie Roll
Go
is?
ahead
Don't
and
tell
tell
her.
her. They need to
No,
know.
it's
Don't
a
tell her.
candy,
No.
but
Nah,
what
she
is
said no. This is
No.
Jackie Jackson.
no, no,
tell
no.
them.
She
Tell them.
figured
They
it
No,
out.
want to know.
what does
They
it
want to
mean
know.
when the
What's a
girl had
Tootsie
a Tootsie
Roll?
Roll? Yeah,
No.
what is that?
Tell
That
us.
Tootsie Roll.
No. Don't tell her what the tits were.
This is hilarious.
I
Moving
need to
on to
know
the next
now.
topic.
Wait, let me Google Tootsie Roll.
Wait.
No,
Maybe,
It's a
maybe I'm
candy.
lost. Are
It's
y'all
a
not gonna
candy,
tell her.
Jessica. It's just a candy,
Yeah,
okay?
just the candy. I'm confused.
Just the
No,
candy,
but what
yeah.
do they mean
Just
by
the candy.
Wait, no.
He looked up the Urban
So wait,
Dictionary
you're
of
saying they
Tootsie
had
Roll.
like a chunk in between the cheeks?
Is that what y'all
No, it's
talking
like
about? I didn't know what y'all was talking about. Is that what y'all?
I think they saying you got to do something with that in order to the candy and the smell need to combine to decrease the smell. At least that's what I'm
Huh?
understanding.
The fuck?
That'll make
You lost me, Gabe. I'm sorry. That went over.
Yeah, listen, I'm guessing.
You ain't get rid of that
Oh,
smell.
okay. I'm about to say you.
got
Yeah, I'm confused. I was like,
No,
Okay.
Jessica, you know how Tootsie.
Change her
If you
diet.
look out the Tootsie Roll is shaped, then I think you can make the rest.
Yeah,
Oh, so
'cause
y'all
I
are
just
talking
I
about
just
that.
Googled it. I just looked
Yeah.
at
That's
it.
what I thought
so-
too. See, I guess
Oh, my
right.
bad. I ain't okay. Yeah, that's gross.
Yuck,
So what?
So you use the
nigga.
Tootsie
What do
Roll
you mean
to
she supposed to
decrease
click?
the
We're just
smell.
talking about a regular Tootsie Roll.
That's what I thought. I didn't know what we was talking about.
She
Keep
could
Y'all are
thinking that.
gross.
Hey, a mini
Y'all are gross.
log.
No, it looks like a chunk of poop. That's what
you
like
mini
I'm looking
log.
at.
It's a mini log. That's
Why are
what
you
it
looking
is.
at that?
All right.
I had
A
to
mini
Google
log.
it
Like a
because you guys
small
wouldn't
little
tell me what
log.
it is.
It's a
We
mini
did that
log.
for a reason.
I think we got it.
A
There's
mini
reason why we
log with
didn't tell you.
grooves in it.
Yuck.
A mini
Thanks
log
for
with
that.
grooves
It's
in it.
enough. It's enough, fellas. That's enough.
Yeah. Let's please
I got
change the
Shit.
subject
Yeah, let's change the subject.
right now.
goodness, yo.
These
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
but some
YouTubians.
chicks be nasty as fuck too, though. Like fuck out of here. Like,
We
oh,
said change the subject
fuck.
and brought it back.
He yo-yoed it right back.
Nah. It's just because you know when you talk about something, it takes a while to leave your mind. That's like, ugh.
Yeah.
You got the mental image.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, y'all fucked me up with that. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
Boo boo booty.
Oh, you're
boo boo.
Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate the conversation. On that note, I'll holler at y'all. I'm about to go to sleep.
You leaving?
Bye,
Yeah.
Gabe.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Take care, bro.
Peace out.
Salute.
Take
Peace
care.
out. Peace out. I'm finally not blocked on the channel. Thank you for that.
He said he
blocked you, man.
Damn.
No, you're good.
Nah, but that's crazy. It's some chick, man. One time I was at this strip club in Houston, and y'all know the lap dances and all that shit,
Yeah.
bro. When I tell you, this chick bent over in front of me, and my nose literally picked up this smell, and she had. Yo, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Anyway.
Now, Smooth, I gotta ask this question. Real shit.
Yeah.
Was she black?
No comment, nigga.
Oh, okay.
That's a yes. Call it yes.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No
He
comment.
said
my
no
nigga.
comment.
Your citizen Lou, you ain't have to put me on the spot like that.
I'm sorry, bro. Hey, man, bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. I went to Magic City, bro. I left them a bad review on Google Review. That's how fucked up it was. Fuck Magic City.
Damn.
Magic City ain't what
You mean Atlanta Magic City?
In Atlanta, yeah, I gave them niggas a 1-star on
what
Google
the
Reviews.
What you doing
Man,
there?
fuck Magic City. Man, fuck them niggas. That's why.
Well,
Man, no, it
What
you
you
ain't
doing
bro.
up in there? Ugh.
Wait,
but it's kind of weird though how that place looks like.
Wait. Smooth, you ain't never been, bro. I'm sorry. Like I
No,
can just
I have
tell.
been. I have.
You been to Magic City when?
2014.
Okay, that's what I think. It couldn't have been recent. Okay, I'm about to say because because that shit was so
Yeah,
ratchet. Poor customer service, fresh bullet holes in the walls.
Are you? Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it looked like a hole in the wall back then,
man.
but
Like, yo, you take a woman on a date, she gonna recommend, let's go to Magic City.
Hey, that's a ratchet bitch.
No, you don't need to go. You don't have any business being in there.
No, I was with my dad. That's why we were in there, and you know, he loved them ADOS chicks, so I just went with him.
I don't do the strip club scene no more. Like,
nigga, I still can't get over the fact that niggas feel comfortable eating wings in there, bro.
Oh, they do.
Okay, I'm guilty. I ate chicken wings at a strip club before.
Why?
It was years ago though, yeah, but shit.
It's like the smell of ass crack and hot wings, bro.
Why would you eat anything in a strip club? Why would you eat?
Yeah.
Shit, I did. Hell, they kept, but you know what? Them girls went to the First King and then the other one across the street. They at least take care of themselves and they clean.
Yeah.
So when they walk around, you know, you can tell if they take care of themselves. Most likely they take care of themselves. And we sit down, we just partners I sit down after a meeting we sit down and hey, have at it, and they start hitting on the doggone strippers. And sometimes they come out with a number, sometimes they don't. All depends.
Yeah,
we go in there.
All these stripper chicks is nasty to me, man. All these ratchet ones, man.
Yeah,
when you see them in their locker and all, oh god, nigga, nigga.
The last time I went to a strip club, man, yo, you ever see strippers
they probably
get so
don't wipe
mad because they
underneath
can't
their
get lap
breasts.
dances?
You can't even.
Yo, she was begging dudes to get lap dance from the VIPs. That's how she make extra money. Or it was like, nah. She got pissed off.
Damn, for real?
Yep. Like, yo, you niggas don't want no lap dance? What the fuck? She was a Spanish lady too. I was like, damn. That shit was funny, yo.
Damn. Nah, yo. Nah.
I remember going into some of the strip clubs out here, and then I'll run into somebody I used to talk to or I know, and they in there dancing. I'll be like, oh well, gotta get your money some kind of way. That's
why
the way I
wouldn't
look
you
at
eat
it.
in the strip club?
Yeah.
Why would you, or why? You said why would you?
Why wouldn't you?
What the really? You asking that right now?
We sitting. See when we sitting and eating, we sitting in the back up against the wall. We not up towards the stage. We in the back when we order our food.
Yeah.
So we're not up on the stage. But they do walk around because they're trying to get their lap dance money. But I'm like, look, I'm eating. I don't give a shit about all that. I don't care.
I'm telling you, most
niggas smacking ass with freaking barbecue sauce on the hell?
It's like your girls never cooked you breakfast naked before or something.
But that's
that's
everybody's girl.
No,
that's community.
It's totally different. It's a whole different era.
Maybe because I'm not up in the strip club.
Yeah,
so
you got ass funk in the air, and it's like six chicks.
Yes.
How would you even have an appetite?
If y'all got some
See,
females.
That's the funny thing about it when she said that, because most females that go to strip clubs, they order food and stuff. So I'm there for the excitement and the food. And
but I have eaten in the strip club before. I'm not gonna cap. Though. I have.
I remember one of the times I went to the strip club. I had the female I was with at the time. We'll go in there and I sit there and we'll go right up at the stage, and she pulling all the women. Then she pulls the women and she tells them to go over there and just stick your titties all in his face. And I was just enjoying myself like, damn. They was all just running, grabbing my head, rubbing my titties. I was like, somebody coming home with you tonight. She said, nah, I'm coming home with you. I said, shit, you can grab one of them and they can come. She said, nah, it's cool. But I can, because they giving me the numbers. I said, boy, y'all something else. I said, that's why I knew these motherfuckers was all by too, because when she was catching them, she catch them.
But damn.
Yeah, maybe strip clubs are
I can't imagine like how they preparing that food in their kitchen.
Yeah.
Just like they do anywhere else. Hey, anytime you go to the bar, you know, when I'm hole in the wall bars where they playing the music and you go up there to meet a female or whatever, or they playing the sports, the football games or the basketball, it's the same thing. Same thing in the kitchens, the way the kitchens are going. Because see, here in LA, they gotta have a grade. The city's coming out to inspect. And if you get a D grade, they closing your ass, a F.
They do that everywhere.
Even
Even New York, all the bars and restaurants. Even
so
the local stores, they get degraded.
they at least got an average of A's and B's at them places because they'll get shut down because they make a lot of their money off the food and the drinks.
But it's the
hey, Mel, is it true in New York y'all got a rat quota? Is that true? Y'all got a rat quota?
A rat?
Is that true? Y'all got, they know y'all got so many rats. So.
Man, I seen a video. Hey, I seen a video of a rat.
They at war with the raccoons.
Y'all
can't have no more than 2 rats in y'all shit.
Hey, I seen a video out on New York street. This rat grabbed his pigeon and was jacking his ass. I was like, God damn, the pigeon's trying to get away. This motherfucker jumped up on the pigeon's back, snatched him by the back of his neck, and was trying to drag him back down in the sewer. I said, oh, I feel sorry for that pigeon, boy.
Actually, I did see a video like that, and the dude came and slapped that rat and grabbed that pigeon. Trying to rescue him. I was like, yo.
The rats are the real New Yorkers, yo.
Yeah, but they paying the rats paying rent. They paying rent in New York.
Yeah.
Man, when I saw that, I say the LA rats ain't hard. Man, them New York rats are harder than LA rats.
No, that's the realest rat in the motherfucking world. A New York rat? Them niggas be wearing Timbs.
They wear Timbs.
and a fitted cap.
That tilted cap.
No, do you know, we don't really have rats here, but we have mice. Like if you go on the underground, you'll just see like a mouse running across the platform.
Yeah.
And one time we went to go and get a kebab. Like we went out, and afterwards, like over here, like you'd go and get a kebab. So we're in the kebab shop, and you know, Smooth, you know how you've got the glass counter, and then they've got the meat on the sticks, and there was just a mouse just crawling over the kebab sticks.
Yeah,
I was like, what the hell? But you know the worst is, people didn't care. They got
the freaking Turks, man.
They got their food. They were like, I don't care. I'm hungry. People were drunk. They're like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get my kebab, and people were eating.
Jessica, that's enough, yo.
Mommy, man. Shoot, they be doing this.
Fuck that.
That's happened to that's why I don't eat kebabs no more. Fuck that shit.
But see but see, you gotta look at how people are in Europe. You gotta look at how because they don't as picky as we can be about things here, they're not that picky in certain areas over there. They're not.
No, it's just because people were drunk, so they were like, F it. Yeah, that you have like a food hygiene agency, and if your score is lower than a certain point, they'll shut you down. So you have to keep your thing clean.
But I ain't gonna lie though, the UK is a different story. See, where I'm from in Europe, man, we keep shit clean.
Austria's
when I was in the
like
UK,
nice
man,
and clean and countryside and fresh
yo,
air.
like the quality would just took a dive, yo, when I moved out there. So,
really dumb question. So UK is the country, right? Or is it England is a country, right?
England is a country.
So the UK is what, inside of England or outside?
Stand for the United
Kingdom.
No, the UK
UK is Scotland, Wales, and England.
See, I didn't know that. See, I never knew that. I always thought they were like.
I thought Ireland was separate, Jessica.
Northern Ireland is part of it.
Oh well, Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, my geography.
UK, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland is the UK.
And y'all are inside the EU. Well, are y'all still in the EU or that Brexit thing? Is that y'all remember y'all saying that's?
Well, they're still making their way out, right?
Leaving, yeah, hasn't fully been negotiated. But United Kingdom, Great Britain, same thing.
Okay.
They dragging their feet on that. They want y'all to stay. That's why they dragging it. Otherwise, y'all have been out already. That's what I've been observing. Even after taking the vote,
to the right deal.
Yeah, but even after
we
taking
pay
the
like millions a day to be part of the EU, but then there are benefits to it. There are benefits, but people mainly wanted out because of immigration. So because of the EU, everyone in the EU has free travel. So if you're in, other countries in Europe, you get to come to England. But then England started getting overrun with like the Polish and just all different European groups, and there has to be a cap on immigration because London's a small city and we've got like 9 million people here. There's a housing crisis. There's not enough housing to go around. The city's too packed. It's too packed. So there has to be some sort of cap on immigration. That's why people mainly voted Brexit, immigration.
And y'all on the island too, so that make right.
Yeah, but then don't get me wrong, when you go out to the countryside is empty, but obviously people, especially the immigrants, they come to the cities. So you'll find them, they'll live 20, just say my house, you'd have 20 immigrants living in my house.
Yeah, it's like that here too.
And mind you, it's small as hell, yo. Imagine New York small.
I got 14
London,
in one bedroom.
you no traffic, you're going to get from one side to the other in 45 minutes.
Because of
maybe
traffic?
Even less. Yeah, without traffic.
Oh, without traffic.
With traffic, that will take you hours in rush time.
Damn.
And rush hour. But no traffic, you'll get from one side to the other. I used to go from the edges of West London to where I live, late at night, 40 minutes at most, and that's stopping at all of the red lights, and because obviously you still got to follow the traffic lights and stuff. Even with all that, and not speeding, if you wanted to put your foot on the pedal, it's not far to get from one side to the other. London's small. It's a small city.
I tell you, we should be very thankful what we have over here because of what the space is over there, like England, France.
Yeah, America's huge.
That's one of the reasons why a lot of people come in, especially if you come here to California, the size of the houses here, they're like, damn.
Dude, I read somewhere you
coming
can fit,
to California, they doing the exodus.
No, they said you could fit every human being in the world in Texas.
Zero silly said, "Cool, Melanie."
Yeah, that's hilarious, Melanie. You know, I have an aunt that calls me Melanie still. I'm like,
I think people don't even realize that they do it.
Yeah, you've been my aunt forever, and you call me Melanie? That's not my name.
Hey, where you at in that profile pic, Melanie? You about to do some hot girl summer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Red
shorts and a t-shirt, and I'm sitting in a pickup truck.
Oh, that's not worse.
Hot girl pick me.
You can fit 3 UKs into Texas.
Damn.
Oh, you can pick
England, Ireland, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. All together, 3 of them will fit into Texas, let alone England on its own.
That's my state. Born and raised.
I didn't realize Texas was that big.
Texas is
very
huge.
Texas
is the isn't the second biggest state?
Bro, you know if Texas was its own,
it's the third. Yeah.
Right behind Alaska.
If Texas was its own nation, it'd be the 10th biggest economy in the world.
It's Alaska, Texas, California, Montana.
So
Arizona's next, right? Or New Mexico? Is Arizona?
You know what's crazy?
I thought it was Colorado, but I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's Arizona or New Mexico.
What's crazy is the time it takes you to go from Atlanta to Chicago,
Nevada.
You will barely make it to LA to San Francisco in about that time, and you still have to get to the north border of Oregon and California. Now you talking about going to Seattle, you talking about 24 hours or 25 if you're going to ride nonstop and stop, take a rest, and then get back on a bike and ride. That's what I did.
Yeah,
and I'm 16. It's faster to ride from Memphis to Chicago than if I ride from LA to Seattle. And that's the weirdest thing.
I'll tell you something. El Paso is closer to LA than Texarkana. Fun thing.
Yeah.
I know a fun thing. Yeah. I know one like that.
Yeah. What's up? And where the big girls at?
Shit.
What's up with you, baby?
Where the big girls at, man?
I got both my girls up here, Jessica and Melody.
Yeah. How you been?
I've been fucked up. I ain't heard from you in a minute.
No, I gotta come through. You'll be on early.
I know. You had to let your dog out. I ain't heard now.
Mm-hmm.
You since you put that avatar up, you just ran off. You got the niggas thirsty and you've been busy. I like that.
Nah, I'm coming through. You going live tomorrow?
I'll be live in a minute. I got some other stuff I got to do. Maybe, I don't know. It just depends how I feel. I got to do a vax. I got to take 2 people to get their second vax tomorrow, and I might not even. I'm gonna have to go and wait on them and shit like that because I got to take them home and all that. You know how I got to do.
Yeah, but it's gonna be okay. I just got mine today.
I had to get on the dude's ass though last time. No, it was a dude was in there. Well, no, what I'm saying is he was taking breaks and shit. I was like, bro, I gotta go. What the fuck, y'all? No breaks. Do the vax, and I can leave. I ain't fucking waiting for you to eat lunch, nigga. Fuck you.
Right.
Get your ass up. Hey man, minister, what you're here for? He had a sandwich and shit. I said, I'm not waiting for that.
Exactly. That's crazy.
What are you talking about? A mechanic?
Nah, y'all had y'all those, right? Both of y'all had. Well, we ain't gonna get into that.
Oh, you're talking about a COVID jab. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
No, I didn't have the jab.
I know y'all haven't had it.
I ain't taking that shit.
Take it.
I ain't taking that shit. No. You don't know what's in that. You don't know what's in that shit.
It's not bad. Listen, it's not bad. But
Melody,
they make you sign that disclosure that if anything happens, you can't sue if you die.
Yeah, but let me say something.
My body, my choice.
Can I say something? Since the beginning of time, wait, let me say something. Since we were born, we've been taking the measles, the mumps. We took a whole bunch of vaccines. What makes this one different? Why is everybody
the way that they
threw this shit together in 11 months?
You don't have an official FDA approval. You do not have an official FDA approval, only used for emergency use, and that's BS.
Yes, shit was political the whole way through.
Man, I ain't taking
that shit in my veins.
I stand by my word.
Well, hold up. Just so you know, I had both shots over a month ago, and believe it or not, I'm still here. I haven't died in my sleep or whatever they say you do. Exactly. Hey, hold up, and I drink my hold up, and I drink like a fish, so I ain't the healthiest nigga, and I still held up. So
maybe that's not
play. Next year, this nigga gonna turn into a zombie.
One of my doctors told me this.
Blow blunts.
One nigga Platt gonna be like Walking Dead.
Hold up, Platt be blowing blunts and all that. Shall be blowing blunts, drinking, and I had the vax. So
Platt gonna have his fucking side of his brain hanging out next month.
It's already
motherfucker be like the Walking Dead nigga next year.
And my
Gorilla video
and my dick stay hard. So it ain't hurt nothing.
Yeah, TMI. Fuck your dick.
I'm just saying, bro. Like if it's such a good vaccine, y'all good. I don't need to take it. I mean, y'all safe, right?
Y'all can take that shit, not me.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait
a minute. This is for Game Changer, right? This is for his content. I will not date a woman who has not been vaxxed.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's a no, Game Changer. I will not go out with you.
That's not my content, but I mean, that's a personal choice.
No, I'm not dating you. You cannot get in my car.
We cannot. Say you?
Hold up, I'm talking about Platt. I'm talking about we cannot date. We cannot go out. We cannot go walk in the park. We can't get in a closed space together where I'm taking you out. I'm getting to know you, and you haven't been vaxxed. No, that's a no for me.
Let me ask you a question. Are you over there?
Have to wear the mask. So what did you actually freaking do? To get what did you put? What did you put in your veins?
You
gotta wear the mask.
I'm gonna throw that. Hold on, I'm gonna throw that to Melanie and Jessica. That's for them. So they can. And now, had you been vaxxed, it might work, Jessica. But Melanie, that's more for Melanie because Melanie's been vaxxed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
so,
shots.
would you date a woman? Would you refuse to date a woman who has not been vaxxed? Yeah. For Platinum, that's a no.
No, I would hope she's not.
Yeah, that's what you asked.
I don't.
Would you date a woman?
No, I think he was asking him what he did.
Well, I don't know how he's. He didn't say nothing. I don't know how he's gonna handle it. But I'm just saying.
I heard that the vaccine changes your DNA or something.
Yeah, RNA.
Yeah. Your dick turned to a pussy.
Where do you say that, pussy?
What it does, one of the things it does is it takes your immune system. Now, as far as COVID is concerned, it's supposed to turn it where it fights COVID and you won't get it. But the only problem is they went specific to the COVID, whereas if other viruses come, it leaves you wide open because if you get sick from the other viruses, your immune system won't attack that.
There you go.
The virus is going to mutate, so you're going to have to keep getting different vaccines.
Exactly.
Like the flu
but
shot.
my own doctor told me, he said, the problem is there's nothing happening with us right now. And they took it. They told me. But they said, down the road, hey, there may be some changes. Then my buddy told me when he took it, he said, look, man, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. I got my kids, grandkids, everything's cool. And I'm like, God dang, man, what are y'all coming up with this? I have a few people that's thinking that way. I said, if you're going to die, you're going to die. Man, I ain't trying to go out earlier than I need to go. But they don't care. So they took it. They said, I didn't want to hear all the rigmarole. I didn't want to hear all the pressure. I didn't want to hear all the people telling me, oh, you need to take it. So they went on and took the shot. And even though some of my own family members, after I showed them how you can build your immune system up and don't get sick, and they still didn't care.
That's for you, Chowhound.
Yeah, you're right.
That's for me.
You're going to be left with nothing
down
if
to
you take the vaccine.
A responsible woman is vaccinated. She's shaved. She's shaved clean, and she's ready for a man like me. But I cannot.
You
deal
said
with a
you
woman.
like them hairy.
Yeah, I thought you like that nappy pussy. I thought.
When did you hear that? Yeah, no, I didn't, Jessica.
Let them ultra thick, yo.
You said you like that little nappy pussy.
Would you be with a chick with tats?
Hold on, Ray.
Yes, I actually prefer. I like tats, but hairy, Jessica, you're not a hairy woman now.
It doesn't matter what I
No,
say.
you have hair. You're never hairy though. You said hairy. Fuck no, I don't like them hairy.
That's for you, Platinum.
Clog up the razor, hairy. Fuck no.
Okay, you want like a landing strip, a Brazilian.
That's silky hair. That's silky hair where they don't have to wash the razor out. They completely bald and they wash the razor out. I don't like them all hairy. Like, nah.
Man, I could have sworn you said you like that nappy pussy, Plat. I knew I was on the panel when you said
happy to be nappy.
I don't have a problem with it, but no, I don't prefer.
Ain't that like 90s porn? Wasn't it hairy in 90s porn?
I'm not gonna get into.
Yeah,
You know
like
what? See, I don't want to speak on that. I don't want to speak on that.
I'm just messing with Plat.
Let me tell you something. Nothing for you guys, and I'm sorry, and women don't do it like Jessica. I don't know about Mother, but with Jessica, you will never get there with her. Women don't have it hairy. So when they say, "Hey, I want to pick out bikinis, come to Fredericks with me because they like you and they want to be with you," and I'm gonna wear my different bikinis, and you can see the hair around. You guys missed a great.
No, you're 70 dudes
shit.
like them.
You're a lying motherfucker. That's a thrill.
I like my woman cool, kitty clean. Shoot.
Okay,
This
see,
nigga's fucking saber tooth.
Platinum, you like the strip, like the little.
No, I like a sister with a hairy pussy. I like that shit.
Really? Oh my
You just
said you didn't like it.
Didn't you just say you don't like it?
Straight said you didn't like it.
I said no.
This nigga contradicts himself.
What he's saying is there's levels to the hairiness.
He likes some.
No, for you.
Y'all
likes the rainforest.
Y'all
man.
forgot I said that same thing. Y'all forgot I said that same thing.
No,
I like it.
hold up. You guys are discounting a woman's natural essence over what they're doing. Talking about shaving and nair and all that bullshit and Brazilian. Look, there's some women. Well, there's some women who are just natural, and there's a certain amount of sexual attraction.
Grooming is natural, Platinum.
Exactly. A nice cool shape.
Grooming is a natural thing.
Some people like hairy, whatever floats your boat, you know.
They like choking on
This is dynamic.
Different strokes for different boats.
Hold up. It's gotta fit. Hold up. I admit now, and I will back up and say it has to fit the woman's personality. I agree with you. Certain women can hold it, a real hairy muffin.
Chick.
Wait. Where's hair on the sides, on the thighs? And
No. Smooth saying he could deal with a bohemian chick that's hairy. He could deal with her just the whole product, just a.
No, I didn't say that. I said that like a bohemian chick. I said bohemian chick as an example for a chick with a hairy pussy because you said it should fit their personality, right?
Man, if her pussy hair, her booty hair. I ain't down with that.
I can't deal with a hairy chick. Period.
Exactly.
It never.
I ain't down with that.
You know how much sweat gets caught in there?
Wait a minute. As long as they washing themselves and they taking care of themselves, it's clean. I ain't got no problem with it.
But it still holds an odor if you have hair down.
If
there.
you got no,
you can season the pussy. You can do a low
Fade.
grade, but fade. Yeah, for lack of a better word.
But the short hairs,
you can
the short hairs don't feel good on the beard.
They didn't have an odor. I've been with hairy women that took care of themselves and they didn't have an odor. All they got to do is make sure they take care of
If you wash
themselves.
enough, you shouldn't have an odor.
No, they don't. The ones that I have been with had not had an odor.
Did you get the hair on your lip?
You know how like underarm hair holds the odor if you don't shave it?
Some men prefer. Wait a minute.
No, because most men don't shave underneath their arms and they don't smell.
Some women.
That's if you scrub and taking care of yourself.
pH balance.
Some men, not all. Some men prefer an odor. I disagree with that.
They prefer an odor.
I don't.
Platinum is right, though. Platinum is right.
Hold on.
Right, he's right.
It's a healthy. A woman can have a healthy, strong, healthy. Wait a minute. Hot doggy, hot
Niggas screwing these chicks because they smell like sewage.
Wait a minute, a minty.
I don't want to smell anything down there.
Wait a minute, no, Lord, a minty like a pine oil, minty fresh pussy oil that niggas like. I disagree with that.
Nah.
They don't like it like scent free.
Apple girl's gonna throw up.
Bitch smell like she came
I
out of
don't know if y'all be fucking. I don't know if y'all fuck with women. Women have a smell to them. It's just a healthy.
It's called perfume scent.
I know what Platinum talking about, but it do got that little tang to it. It got that little tang to it.
Platinum, that's disgusting, man.
Like y'all, all vaginas have.
I don't want to deal with that.
Bro, y'all act like y'all ain't never had pussy. Y'all capping now. Come on.
Yeah, pussy has a tint to it, a blend.
We ain't saying it's funky.
That shit smell like raw eggs. I'm walking away.
Talking about how it feels though. Those small,
somebody said you can
small
alpha your way
hairs
through the
feel
smell.
like
Oh hell no!
In my hold up, I can't speak for other people. I can't speak for other people.
Smelling that shit coming through those damn leggings.
No, hold on, wait.
What the hell?
In my
like
experience,
fucking,
in my experience, the very pretty chicks, the pretty women, and we got two on the panel, Jessica and Melody, and I'm not saying them, because don't get mad at me, Jessica and Melody, but in my experience, the pretty women have the funkiest pussy.
This man
Melly gonna curse you out now.
That knows what he's doing.
Melly just gonna curse you out last time.
No, it smells like boiled eggs. You ever boiled eggs? It smells like boiled eggs.
Hell no.
Oh God.
There go that.
You guys agree with that?
There go that devil eggs and helicopter smoke.
Let me ask DC because he's quiet. DC, do you agree with that? DC?
He's asleep.
Well, I kind of know what Platinum's talking about.
Thank you.
That some women. Well, no, some women don't necessarily smell bad, but you can smell the human on them. That's outside the perfume and stuff. So I know what Platinum's talking about. It doesn't necessarily.
Have you
noticed
about that bushwoman smell?
No. Have you noticed it with attractive women? Where
no,
there's
I haven't noticed that particular.
Okay. Well, no. There's a hesitation. Just listen. I'm not saying these dudes won't, but for me, there's a hesitation to bring it up. Like you got a funky pussy.
No, I mean no. Funky is just bad hygiene. But no, like if a woman is clean but not perfumed. And she used non-scented soap. Yeah, you could.
Wait, I thought
they just smell regular. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought Platt was saying that like
Oh.
most vaginas have like that iron smell too. That's what I thought he was saying. Like,
you mean that urine smell? You mean that
Nah,
that slight urine smell?
See,
Some of them
nah,
had that slight. slight.
No, I would say that
urine
natural.
Look,
You know,
all you
and then-
guys,
That's what it is. That slight urine smell.
I am telling you guys,
you talking about that pissy pussy?
I am telling you, there are particular
Pissy
women.
pussy.
Wait a minute. No, there are
Who's talking about pissy pussy?
there are particular women who, and I'm not saying you
smell
guys,
like a damn sewer wet cat.
there's a hesitation to bring up the fact the pussy stinks. I'm just saying, it's a hesitation.
Well, I'll
I
tell
was
them.
told
the
I was
pussy
told
smell like
some
a
while
wet
ago
cat.
that 4 out of 5 women in the States don't wash their ass every day.
Was it 4 out of 5 or 1 out of 5?
Oh,
Ray?
shit.
Hold on. Was it
believe
4 out?
that.
I think it was 1 out of 5, Ray. I think it was 20.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I remember
that's
Ramil
that's
did.
what I
Ramil
heard.
did
Though.
Yeah,
showing it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was-
don't,
that was
don't
recently.
even don't even mention yeast infection because that got another odor in itself.
man, you be
I've
fucking
never
with some.
experienced that.
I am telling you, she's over. Wait a minute. Netflix chill. She's over. She's pretty. She's what you want. You've been dealing with her. She's what you want. She comes out of the bathroom, and it hits you like a ton of bricks. No, I'm not. I can't speak for you guys. I'm telling you, I can only tell you what I've done in the past. There is a hesitation. I can agree with you guys. What the fuck? Like, you this pretty, your pussy? What the fuck?
I'm gonna
Are you
say this.
bullshitting? Like,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
say this.
did you fuck a dude before you came over here? No, that's what I always assume. Like, were you fucking before you came here?
Platinum, you know what it is, that? It's they getting guys are coming in them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that DNA, duh. Yes, people.
They didn't wash their pussy out. They didn't wash their pussy out. And they came over. There you go. Thank you.
Two times I had high yellow women that came over, and I was kicking it with them. And then when we started to get, I said, "Oh, you got to go take the shower. I got all the stuff in there. Go take the shower." I had to send them to the shower because I was like, I can't go with this. But it was because they doing whatever they doing. It wasn't anything about any venereal diseases or anything, because that has another odor in itself.
That bitch took a shower and still came out smelling like a Cleon, huh?
No. She came. That came out clean. They came out clean. No, that came out. No. They came out clean. When they went on ahead and cleaned up and everything, they came out clean. It's just a result of the full day that they were out and they haven't taken a shower other than what they did the first thing that morning. So, they still had slight odor, and I was like, no, we're not gonna do this till you go. I had to send them to the shower, and it worked out.
Let me ask you this then. Have you ever allowed a woman to give you head with a salty dick? I'm saying you had to butter and all of that shit.
Oh my gosh.
No. Better question. You just got done playing ball. That's the
I wouldn't do it right. I gotta watch that ass.
You got baked bread behind the head and all that shit.
No. What? Never done it. Nope.
Oh damn. Okay.
Nope.
I have.
Motherfucker smelling crusty as hell, fucking each other. What kind of shit is that?
She complained, but she ate the bread. I was like, all right. She was mad at
she's
it,
a
though.
real one.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, she was very highly upset that I did it, but she continued to eat the bread off. She ate all that. We call it duck butter. She ate all that duck
Pat,
butter.
you were so nasty.
I know. Let me log off. Let me log off for Melody's channel get struck.
I wonder if they got a term for that in
Do you
London.
think that all women have an odor down there? A natural odor?
Not the really, really pretty nice ones, no.
Okay, because I've heard somebody say that on one of these shows that all women, Ramil, he said all women stink.
Well, if you call it that, it's a hot dog mop water, if you want to say pine oily smell that's associated with fucking. But a lot of men, from a scent wise, we adjust to that unique smell, and it makes our dick hard because we know we're gonna fuck.
Calibrate.
No, yeah, we like no. I'm saying I see what you're saying, but you get used to pussy, so it's like pussy has a unique smell, so it makes a lot of dudes. It's like an what they call it, a racket. What is that? What is those things they call it? Where the air or something? What do you? What
There's
is
a sweatiness about the vagina.
Aroma?
No. the things they say attract people to sex. Eric something.
Pheromones.
Pheromones.
A certain pheromone. No. Yeah, it's a certain pheromone too.
Pheromones don't have a smell to it, I don't think. Like you can't detect pheromones with your nose.
You can become adjusted to the smell of a pussy.
Actually, Jessica.
It just wakes you up to it.
Actually, the smell, pheromones can be in the smell and odor, because look how dogs and other animals, when they smell a female,
obviously you take
women,
it in through your nose, but it doesn't have a scent.
But it may trigger chemical reaction.
Like an aphrodisiac.
But it has no
with
scent.
Dogs and animals, because when a horse
Yes, it
is
does,
in heat,
Jessica.
No, pheromones don't have a scent.
Yes, they do.
You react to them, but they don't have a scent.
But they pick up on that, and that gets them. That's what gets them enraged as far as the being ready to mate.
What I'm trying to say to you is this, and you can call it crazy, whatever you want to. In the South or in the country, you get there's smells. Just like if someone's frying bacon and eggs and toast, you get hungry. Your belly gets ready to eat. Your appetite is aroused. You smell food. I'm telling you, the smell of pussy, because it's very unique, and this is our nature. It's distinctive. It's supposed to be distinctive. Gets men excited, because I understand that the funk of it, the stink, and all, got you. But there's a certain,
I can't get turned on by the smell of a dead roach.
No, see, that might be the average guy, but my situation, when I first had sex, I was like 14, 15 years old. The girl was 16. She was a hoe basically, but she kept her shit clean. And so she didn't have no odor. So when I first had sex with her, to me, that was the mark to go by. A woman had to have no odor. And I went through that. Like, if you got an odor, I ain't touching you. Because that first experience, she didn't have an odor. I was like, okay, this is how all of them got to be. I like this. And personally,
let me ask
it's
you
good.
a question.
Go ahead.
Is there such thing as sex in the air? Like, you can smell it in the air when you're having sex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because after when you start having it, even if a woman has been really cleaning out of odor, when you start having sex with her, there's going to be a certain kind of aroma that's going to come up out of that.
Right.
And that comes from the inside of the woman's vagina. It comes inside out with the secretions. So it does. There is a certain aroma that comes out of that.
So it does have a scent then.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. I've never been like a clinical fucker. I've never wanted to fuck in a clinician or a clean room. Regular dude. Women have a particular, now obviously if they're sick and like you said, if they're diseased, it changes, but there's a smell to a woman's vagina, and I like that. I wouldn't want to fuck with a woman who's so antiseptic and she's constantly cleaning and she's just constantly, and then there's no, I don't want that. I like a pussy, but Jessica's
twice a day.
I like a woman that has a hint to the pussy hole. I like that.
She like a smelly, funky, stinky fish woman.
A hint.
You don't want nobody to smell like fish.
There's a certain odor that comes from when you have sweat under your arms. With certain women, that same odor with certain people, like the way the chemical combination is with the sweat on arms, is the same when the vagina sweats. It's the same type of odor. It's really weird. It's weird as heck, but it's the same. It's the same.
And women, I don't care how much they complain, women want a certain amount, not a lot too much, but they like a certain amount of duck butter on their dudes. They want a little duck butter. They're looking for that salty, almondy duck butter off his behind the head. Hold up, behind the head,
right there.
On the shaft of the penis. They want to suck on. Because it's
that's
nothing like
that.
That
nigga might as well fuck some pussy damn from the bayou, motherfucker.
That's like saying, hey, I'm putting up in there. There's cheese coming out on it. Hell, fuck, pull it out. Hey, there's some cheese there. Go and get it.
They want a certain amount of dick cheese.
Could y'all stop, please?
Yeah. How did we get to this point?
Because we always end up sidetracking and going down another road.
I'm offended by the disgusting commentary by Jessica. I'm finna get y'all are disgusting.
Now he put it on Jessica.
I'm telling you, a lot of women like that though. If you ain't got the cheese, they ain't gonna fuck with you.
The cheese.
What say you, Jessica and Melody? What say you, Jessica and Melody? I want to hear this.
You like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Mook
Melody.
Yeah.
You want a boyfriend or a dude who has a certain cheese to him. And I don't care what you say.
What is a cheese?
Why would she be into a Limburger?
What is that?
I cannot believe you'll say that. You don't like them all. You don't like them all clean like that.
See, sometimes when a woman doesn't douche, say for instance, and she gets involved with sex, that cheese is that white stuff that comes out. You understand what I'm saying?
God, no.
Our vagina's cleaning.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm talking about hold up. And you women need to go talk to your grandmamas.
Hey, nigga, when a bitch come over my crib, boy, I turn her ass around in 10 minutes.
A lot of men, wait a minute. A lot of men, circumcised or not, a lot of men, when they play ball, when they sweat, a penis accumulates a cheese behind the head.
Well, what the fuck? No. Pause.
Oh God.
Okay, well there you go. He knows.
That's for uncircumcised niggas.
You
know what? Circumcised. Hold on. Under the skin. Wait a minute. Under the skin, you cook. You cook whatever you call spermicide. It's baked into a bready, tasty.
Ooh, why'd you say it like that?
Wait a minute, hold up.
I hate that you said it.
You're gonna keep interrupting. A cheesy spread for women, and they acquire a taste of that. And they want that.
You're platinum, man. What type of weird fetish?
This nigga.
I hate the way you just said bread. That shit just.
Cheesy poop.
Come on,
this
now.
nigga.
Some Limburger cheese.
It's like no. What a woman told me, it's like She told me no. She told me. She said, "You ever had a sauce? What is it? Sandwich?
Like big dudes in jail. Cornbread.
Okay, wait a minute. You got Vienna sausage, then you got sandwich spread. That's what they call it. She said it's like sandwich bread. She said, you know how that's very, very distinctive. I said, yeah, I bet. She said that's. She said, hold up. She said duck butter for women is like a sandwich bread. I said,
some weird women.
I know you're trolling, but I actually feel a bit queasy.
You know what I mean? Motherfucker trying to ruin a nigga buzz. Nigga, stop it.
I hate the way you said
Melody.
He like them backwoods bush women.
I rebuke this nigga.
Hold on. I can fuck with some. No, I'm not. I can fuck with some southern bitches. That's all hood, like
backwoods bush woman.
Yeah, you damn right. I can fuck with some backwoods chicks.
Them cave bitches.
I can fuck with like you call them. I can fuck with. That's the thing about white bitches that niggas like, because they like that. They like the butter. They love butter.
Niggas like that wet dog smelling cookies. I'm cool.
A white chick white women love that duck butter, but y'all niggas, where y'all niggas from?
Duck butter. Oh my God. Duck butter.
All the white girls I had was clean, nigga.
Platinum.
y'all don't know where y'all from.
So cheese and duck butter, huh?
That's you. Yeah. No, you develop a certain preference to your men. No preference. That's why it's hard for him to leave, because you can't get that same enjoyment from him.
How about just cleaning it in the shower? Really, really.
No,
good.
a lot of they don't like. I don't see. That's all antiseptic. You're right. Anybody can clean up, and they ain't
everybody wash your ass. How about that?
Yeah, I don't want the
wash your ass.
The woman shouldn't have a smell, and the man
shouldn't. I shouldn't beg you over.
Okay, let me ask this guy. Every guy in here know what I'm talking about. You trying? Hold up.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No. Forget the women. Hold up. Let's get the women off. Let's take them off the hook. Okay. Every dude in here knows if a woman come up to them and she just sucked the nigga off, you can smell that shit on their breath, right? Right. You know how that shit smell, right?
Yeah. If her breath smell like shit, about face,
you know what I'm saying. The bitch smell like dick. You be like, damn, this bitch in my face. No, I'm not interested. What strip club or whatever, bitch come up to you, be like, bitch, you smell like a condom, or you smell like you sucked it. You know what I'm saying? They have a distinct smell, right?
No, I know what you're saying, play.
Okay, that's the same thing with women to men. With men, the duck butter. That's why I always have a. I
just hate your code name. That's what I. That's
I have a stick of margarine for butter for these women. I love it because and I've had complaints because they be like, you don't even clean your. I know it, and I didn't on delivery. I will never clean my dick. No, I don't clean the butter off. No.
Well, all right.
Hey, this is why I'm glad I stopped shaking niggas' hands like that.
Thanks to COVID, yo. Swear to God,
hold on.
Give you the elbow, nigga.
Smooth. That's
Platinum's using duck butter as hand moisturizer.
You know what I mean?
Budget to join that.
Yeah, he sound like he'll say that. Man,
yo,
fight that COVID,
man. How many times do you wash your balls, yo?
Hold on. Melody and Jessica.
Yes.
He intentionally keeps duck butter on his.
You know what? So y'all won't. They ain't gonna do it.
He cleans everything but his genitals, bro.
A woman's best friend, duck butter. Both of y'all need to do streams then.
This nigga.
Oh my God.
Don't listen.
Hold up, so you guys can have some distinction for your guest. Say, okay, what do you mean duck butter? So that's the growth or the whatever you want to call it, the semen, the seat behind the head, the head of the penis and under the skin, the baking.
My stomach, yo.
Yeah,
don't listen.
My stomach is turning.
The breading, duck butter.
I was about to heat this pizza up, man. This
right.
Came on, man.
Nigga run a buzz. Nigga can't even eat. Damn, nigga.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You made it interesting. Hey.
I know.
I never heard of duck butter or cheese.
That's funny, man.
You shouldn't have heard of it.
You haven't been in a lot of fights with guys, then, have you?
No.
I know you haven't. Okay, you heard it if you had been.
And does it have a scent to it?
Yeah, that's what guys say. She sucked
fungus. It probably smells like fungus.
You can have it. Hold up. You can have that bitch. She sucked my duck butter, nigga. Fuck you. All she did was eat.
Ain't nobody ever said that, Platt. No,
nigga, I'm in the South. That's common occurrence out here.
I'm from the South. I've never heard any bitch say that.
Okay.
Can we move on from duck butter?
Yeah.
And we can.
Yes, boy. Like damn. Like he just. Whoa. Damn. Man.
That's my friend Jessica, and I will for her. Let's not say that word no more.
Yeah.
Boy, Jessica been regulating niggas all day, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was.
But I wouldn't. Y'all keep thinking. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna be quiet about that.
I got a special request for you, Platinum. Somebody sent me a cash app just to ask you to change the topic because it's gross.
They got that serious.
That topic ain't gross. That's natural. Hold on. That's how we grow up out here. That's natural occurrence. That's normal function. Women are women and men are men.
Oh God.
But see, we in the city. We ain't in backwoods right now.
I know you niggas is too clinical. Like I said, you guys, everything is extra. If you like that, I mean, I like, okay, if that's what you want. A lot of people don't want that. A lot of people like the. Why do you think
you like what you? See, you like what you like, man. We like what we like.
Listen to me. We're human beings, bro.
Like the clean.
You niggas talking about shaving bitches' boxes. That's not normal.
We didn't. Ain't nobody say that shit.
Yeah, nigga be
nobody
fucking them mud wrestling bitches.
Who said that?
You said it.
Supposed to
We don't
wax.
shave their boxes.
They're supposed to get it waxed.
But yeah, we like them clean and shaved. Yeah,
that's
why
what I
not?
said. I like that shit.
Amen.
I like that
You
shit.
ain't gonna deal with no
I
dirty
don't-
ass duck butter, nigga.
Hold up. Wait a
I
minute.
need that shit to be bald.
Hold on. I can fuck on a hairy pussy. I can go either way, but I can fuck on a hairy pussy though.
Okay.
But it don't have to be. It don't
I
have
can't.
to have cheese all over it
That
though.
stinks.
Right.
Hey, this nigga
It
gonna
can
turn
be
into
clean,
another
man.
Stephen
I don't want to
Dean.
see. I don't want to see no fucking soul patch.
Hey,
I don't want to see none of that
we
shit.
don't need to see no critters, no little
Yeah,
critters.
Platinum probably doesn't
Yeah,
mind the Tootsie Roll.
I don't want to see no BDBs. None of that shit.
Yeah, you know, bend her over and shit. You see them damn fucking, them damn toilet paper crumbs and shit on her ass.
And
Fuck all
dingleberry.
that.
Yeah,
And
I fucked
dingleberry.
on a chick like that. I fucked on a chick like that.
Maybe
Oh no, boy!
Shit,
He like to fuck the bayou coochie, boy.
No. I fucked a chick like that, and I took her to the shower. I washed the pussy out, and I fucked her. But before that, she had a lot of trash in the pussy. I didn't like that. I don't know. If you washed it. No.
Oh my
This nigga
god!
washing bitches.
Wait,
Oh my god!
You got that bitch a bath?
No, I didn't know if it was toilet paper rolls or
No.
Did you make her shower?
Wait a minute, Kotex residue. I know. No, the pussy had a lot of trash. I just like
I gotta say
extra
that's
shit.
some blue pill shit, nigga. No, nigga.
I
No, I
pussy.
values myself more so than that shit. Nah, that bitch is
And we supposed to
dismissed.
be flipping the subject.
Yeah.
We kind of
another
did, but
thing I asked to do that in a donation. So
No. If you deal with a woman who, she said, she pulled out the tampon or whatever, and hold up, there's residue, and you want to still fuck on it, you can take it to the shower, and you can and wash the pussy out. What's wrong with that?
And your ass would probably eat it with ice cream, wouldn't you, nasty ass motherfucker?
No, I didn't like it. No. I saw residue in the pussy hole, and I looked at it and I thought about it, and I said, well, I can wait because it wasn't
Oh
like.
my god, you vile in a motherfucker.
No.
Yeah, let's completely move on.
No. We joined each other in the shower, and I was very.
That won't let it go.
You are an abomination.
No, I cleaned it up. I helped her.
All right,
out.
let's flip this subject.
I don't know. You niggas too clinical, man. You're never gonna be fucking right if you clinical, man. Because sometimes that pussy gonna stank.
Well,
and sometimes
if me wanting to be with it clean is clinical, fuck it, I'm clinical. Let's
Clinical than a bitch.
Let's flip the subject.
sometimes that pussy gonna stink. You still gotta fuck on it.
No, I'm sorry, not me. Let's
at
flip
least
the
you gotta
subject.
get in the shower. God.
Hey, I want to
Sometimes
ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that weave makes vagina smell? Like, have y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking about it the other day, like, the girls who had, like, the worst smelling vagina, they all, like, had weave and shit.
Oh, you saying that pH balance?
They don't take care of their hair. They're
That
not gonna
pH
take care of
balance
the
got
pussy.
thrown off from the weave? That's very possible.
That's what I was saying, because the natural
Yeah.
chicks, they never had that issue.
you have a pine oil of pussy.
Pine, you said pine oil?
Yeah, pine oil of pussy.
You mean you trying to say pine salt? That's what you trying to
That's
say.
what I thought. That's what I thought he was
my
saying.
fault, pine
That's what I
salt.
thought he meant. That's what I thought you meant.
Pine
Yeah, pine salt.
Yeah, my fault. You're right. I stand correct. Hold up. You take the soap, right? The dial or the ivory. You dip it in the pine soil and you put it on the pussy. You pine salt the pussy.
Pineapples.
Yes or no?
No, I've never done that. No.
Okay, well then I'm just saying you guys
No.
concerned about the smell of the pussy. I'm saying you clean the pussy out.
Yeah,
You
who
should
said
have
that?
our pussy should be clean before we get it.
You ought to grow.
I've seen an unorthodox way of doing it, where a female took a bar of soap and just stuck it up in there, stuck it in out, and then rinsed it out with
Oh
water.
my
I mean,
God.
that's unorthodox, but I saw that.
I had a chick. I picked her up or whatever. I just met her, and she told me to go by the dollar store, and she bought soap for the pussy. So the pussy wasn't clean by her standard. We went back to my house. She took a shower. She put the new bars in her pussy hole, and I fucked on her. So
She put soap bars in her pussy hole.
Yeah, she shutted out the pussy hole. But I'm just saying, I would have fucked her without the trip to Dollar General, but she felt it was necessary, you know. So I was like, okay, I'll do that.
Well, you gotta appreciate she want to be clean for you. You gotta appreciate that.
I would have fucked on her without it though.
But then you like them backwoods bush.
I don't like them, but she felt necessary. She felt it was necessary.
Well, she has morals.
This man said the welfare bill.
You niggas got too many. You got way too many what you won't do to really be making any. You're not making no difference to bitches because you guys are too caught up in what you won't do. You need to be out there.
No,
fucking.
it's talking about it's hygiene. When I first, like I said, my first time having sex.
I know I won't go. I won't bathe the
no
bitch.
odors. That set the bar. Somebody's really clean. No odors.
You don't. No.
Set the bar.
No. You as a man, you need to. If you were my son or you're my grandson, I was saying you need to be duck buttery and you need to be fucking. Don't
here we go. He's on his Steve the Dean trip. Okay,
the problem is that would be vice versa. You either be my son or my grandson. So that's how that go. and I wouldn't listen to you because I'm trying to get my fuck on. I'm not trying to get my jack on. I'm trying to get my fuck on. So I'm gonna have a duck buttery dick. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try to go at the bitch. Oh boy.
We got hold up right now because of the pandemic. You have mask, so no man, no black man in his right mind, no legitimate black man should ever complain about a stank pussy, and he's got a mask on.
Shit, where you coming from? Hell, you got some shit that go through that fucking mask. What are you talking about?
No black
man, what
man
you talking about
with a mask on?
Come on, bro. No.
That's not.
You got some shit that'll go through that mask. Come on now.
No. I won't accept that.
No.
We know a lot of these women don't take care of themselves. We know a lot of these women have a certain hinge or tint to them, a certain we just know that's what they are. That's how they smell. To complain about a smell from a pussy with a mask, you ain't really trying to fuck on nothing.
Somebody said you pay
a mask if it stinks.
You can't. No, not with a mask on, Melody.
Hey, where's the director at? Hey, Jessica, you supposed to be directing the direction.
Shit, plastic.
Nigga fucking bitches with hazmat suits on and shit.
Now, you know, hazmat suit, but a mask is more than enough for a stank, for a hint, for a little bit pine salty pussy. Come on, man, you tripping?
Oh, that's why I love this black YouTube shit. Bro.
You know, and then the thing about it is, like I said, this is why I don't get mad at them. I always let them eat the loaves of bread. They eat a loaf of duck butter. What am I getting mad at them about? They got to deal with the duck butter. Come on, their pussy had a little funk to it, but you still got it. You digested, slices of my duck butter. So who complained?
Man, come on, dog. Why you keep
you niggas ain't even. If you niggas ain't trying to put, you know what I'm saying? Let me get up out of here because you niggas ain't even trying to fuck. You're not trying to do what I do.
You don't gotta leave.
I ain't trying to do what you do.
I got to because you niggas. Yeah, right.
You do.
They don't even understand duck butter. Wait a minute.
Bro, you do got my stomach turning.
They don't understand duck butter. That comes with the duck butter grows beyond the skin of the penis and the shaft of the penis.
You talking about cheesy poops? That's what you talking about. Cheese.
It's a baking.
It's cheese.
You baking. Yeah, there you go. You baking bread. So that bread that she eats that you don't eat it. So why do you care?
Cause I scrub my shit and keep clean, so it ain't gonna be no fucking crud.
Yeah, you don't have no butter growing. You want the butter to grow.
Nah, I'm all right.
Then they gonna fuck with you because you ain't got no butter. They gonna talk about you. They gonna be like, nigga ain't got no
I
butter
don't
on
give a
this dick.
shit what they say. I don't have to fuck with them. I ain't got to deal with them.
Women not gonna fuck with you because you ain't got no butter. They
Hey
gonna
man,
fuck
you
with
talking
me.
about them bitch? You talking about them bush
Bitches
women?
gonna say
man.
that nigga got a lot. He got a.
You
I
talking
like
about
him
them
because
bush women?
no, them women, regular women love. But look, they just look. Those women up here are different, but women love a dude who's got a yeasty, buttery dick. They like that shit.
Shit,
Well,
not
all
out
right.
this way.
Well, all right, man. I'm gonna get up with y'all boys another time, man. We don't let me know when you gonna
Before
find
you
out.
leave, he said number 16 said he hates you.
He hate me?
This cash up right here. Thank you, number 16. I appreciate you.
He hates who? You?
He hate Lou or he hate Platt?
He hates Black.
Why?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He just said that.
He hates me.
He's probably just playing. But that's what the cash app said. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he's sending you a cash app.
He said I hate him.
He's tricking.
Yeah, crazy. JC, are you there?
His ass might have dozed off. He ain't muted. At least it don't look like.
Yeah,
it.
I'm here. I got the volume turned down.
Hold up. I don't need him. He not gonna defend me, but he knows what I'm saying. The essence, he understands what I'm saying.
I wasn't listening.
No, please, bro. All right.
Oh, shit.
We ain't going back down that rabbit hole. Come on, man.
Well, it wasn't meant for you, so that wasn't meant for you anyhow. So good for you wasn't listening.
Trust me,
you and Steve would be best friends.
But Melody, did you? Somebody called my name. What's up?
No, that was me, GC. I was just seeing if you were listening to this. This is hilarious.
Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah.
You ain't missed nothing.
We having fun on the panel.
Okay.
He was okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all. Hey, somebody said that Bottom was like, I guess they talking you Platt. You said Saweetie is a 10.
In Atlanta, yeah. Atlanta? Yeah, hell yeah.
Is that 10?
I mean, I don't like how niggas be capping with this 1 through 10 shit, bro. Like, in my opinion, I think it's attractive and non-attractive. That's how I look at it. I mean, this whole 1 through 10 shit, that should be kind of
sweet. Look, okay, go to Atlanta. First of all, women are bursting out the seams of Atlanta. There's a lot of women. It's nothing to have a bad bitch in Atlanta. Sweetie being and we'll have to focus on Filipino, but being a blazing Asian mix, I think Asian Latino, I think might be white. I don't know, but that's not common. Hold up, that's not common. That's not common in Atlanta, so that makes her uncommon. And she's got it. Her dude, you guys be killing me. Her dude was a multi-millionaire. Hold up, at 29, he wasn't no old ass Bill Gates, washed up, old ass despicable dude that's half dead.
She said despicable, like an evil villain.
Her dude's 30 in Atlanta. Her man Quavo, he's got a name. That's her dude. Yeah, Sweetie's a 10. I don't care what niggas say. She's a 10. If there are no 10, if Sweetie's not a 10, there are no 10s.
That's what I be saying. Like, bro, like somebody said the bitch was a 4. Come on, that's cap. Y'all tripping. Oh, that's Ray said that shit. Yeah, Sweetie fine.
KS actually said she's adjustable 6 to 7.
That's what Kevin said, right?
Yeah, that was Kevin's statement.
Look, I got no problem with Kevin, but he wouldn't stand a chance in hell dating Sweetie.
Yeah, that's facts, bro. Come on. like come on, dog. The nigga really say that bitch a 4? They bitch said that she a 6?
Let me tell you what Sweetie can do. This is what you guys underestimate her. She could go to T.I.'s birthday party, get behind the velvet rope, off rip, like walk in unannounced, go through all the traffic, walk through the velvet rope, go hang out with T.I. and Tiny. She could go, because remember that's Quavo. Okay, remember that's Amigos. She could do anything she wants in Atlanta. She can go Magic City. She gonna hang out with the hold up. What's these football players? All these top Dallas first round picks.
The
All
draft
these
comes
guys,
on.
all of them.
But do you think that's because of how she look or who she is?
Who she is and how she looks. She's a combination of both.
Yeah, she's yeah.
You guys got
what's that bitch
you
Chris
don't realize
Paul?
what.
Can you pull her up, Platinum? Can you pull up Sweetie?
Sweetie? Hell yeah!
I got to actually pull it up right now. That's funny you say that. You want me to share our screen?
Yeah.
Go ahead. He got it. He got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just pulling it up. Yeah.
Just for the people who don't know.
And see, this is
anybody can share a screen
this is what a
StreamYard.
lot of people. Hold up. This is what a lot of people don't know about her. She's known amongst the Major League Baseball player, a bunch of white boys who brought her up because they had hit home runs. They said, "Will Sweetie say hello to us?" And so hold up. She's mainstream pop culture. Okay, so like Justin Bieber is like mainstream. Like black people know about him, but he's actually bigger outside. Sweetie's way bigger outside the black community. That's why I be like, you guys keep trying to put her in the black community. She's bigger than that. Now, she was dating Quavo. I don't know who her next dude to be, but if it is, it'll probably be a white dude, a rich ass white dude. I'd be like, well, you niggas is capping.
But you know what? They say she came from like a money family anyway already, so she wasn't broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no.
And y'all said she Blasian? That what y'all said?
Yeah. She's she's Filipino and something. I don't know what it is.
I got a homegirl that's Filipino. I got a homegirl that's Filipino and black, and her cousin. Good gosh, woo!
Now is she in Atlanta? Like they not Filipino in Atlanta? She West Coast in Atlanta. That Atlanta's black.
No, she from the West Coast. She went to what UCLA? She was like a cheerleader or some shit over there. One of them USC, one of them California colleges.
You could be girlfriend of a backup linebacker for the Falcons and sell out all the clubs in Atlanta. I'm telling you, you don't know. That's why I be like, you don't ain't been in Atlanta. Atlanta Negroes, they crazy about this. They'll fuck with her.
Yeah, she exotic.
Hold up. And the gay bitches? Are you crazy? Gay bitches got damn near more clout than regular bitches in Atlanta. Y'all capping. Y'all ain't been in Atlanta. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't been in Atlanta.
They saying she don't look mixed at all in the chat.
So what y'all saying? What she look like? Oh, they say she just look light
She
skin.
look like a regular cute girl, black girl.
Just a regular light skin chick.
Yeah, just a regular light skin, cute black girl.
No, that right there. You see that? That's a Southeast Asian nose right there though. Gotta give them that.
Can you go closer with the picture? Like click on it.
See that right there? See, that's that Filipino made type face. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see it?
A little bit. I mean, I know black girls who look like her. I know average black girls who I do.
Oh well, you might. Well, she is me. Her dad's black, right? I'm assuming.
I think her mom.
You guys talking about Sweetie?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What is
back from the dead?
You can hold on. You can put your dick all the way in.
I left because of the convo.
Jessica. Oh, Jessica, you can hit bottom on Sweetie though. That's what I like about Sweetie. She'll pull them things back, them ankle earrings. She let you go.
Sweetie's okay, but
no. You ain't in no position to talk about her. She ain't got no
she only got where she is because she's cute. I don't think she's that.
Oh, that's the only
talented,
reason.
Being honest,
that's all you need. You can't.
She's not talented.
Shut up.
You other artists.
You cap, Jessica. You hating.
For real, she's not. You can't
My
compare her
gonna go all the way.
other female.
Jessica, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like when you can go what they call themselves conservative twins or them do. When you go, what they say, just the nuts hanging out. When you go that deep, that's a great experience with a woman, and you could do that with Sweetie all day.
They saying they saw better Blasians in the Bay.
Hold up.
I think she's cute.
We don't care what you think. Look, when you can toothpaste a nigga's dick, that's love. That's lovey.
Stop it, nigga.
I think sometimes when we're on these streams, people can get like too critical over people's looks. If she came to the manosphere, guys would be all over her.
Oh yeah,
bro, that's what I be saying, bro. I seen these niggas baby mamas, bro. Like, come on, like.
Thank you.
Jessica, do you think she's a 10?
A 10? No, she's not a 10. No.
That's what Platinum said. She's a 10.
She's not a 10.
She's
a 10. Look better than that.
Let me tell you what she would do. This is what y'all don't understand, Melody and Jessica. She would eat the butter and then lick the butter.
We're really gonna go back to that?
Yes. Hold on, let me show you what she would do. She would lick her lips and then go back in, swallowing the dick. That's a good woman.
Come on, Pat. Let's just have a conversation.
Bro, we worked hard to get off that topic.
We ain't trying to go back. I'm just telling you what kind of woman. I know her type. I know Sweetie type.
For me, where she messed up is the surgery. I think she looked better pre-surgery, in my opinion.
Before the surgery?
Yeah, like her body looks messed up. She's got that weird BBL butt. It just doesn't sit right. Her titties are too big for her chest.
No, we like
makeup. She takes away from her looks, in my opinion.
Jessica, you saying she got her butt blew up?
Yeah, she got her butt done. She got her boobs done. She got her lips done. She looked way better before it.
There you go. They're gonna picture her right there. They're gonna picture with the bandages. The bandages.
I'm sorry.
Be careful showing the bare butt. Remember earlier. Be careful.
Yeah, don't show no butts.
My bad. I thought it was okay. I thought it was for medical. I thought it was for medical and education purposes. All right, let me go back. I don't know.
It's all too much. The hair, like I saw a video of her back when she was at uni. Natural body, face, very natural hair, and she looked a lot better than she does now. Like a lot better. Some women need to realize you don't need to do all of that. A controversial opinion, I think a lot of women look better without that heavy makeup, without the weave, without all of that stuff. Sometimes it doesn't do certain girls favors.
Hey, boy, because remember all that happened to K. Michelle.
Oh,
K. Michelle, that shit fucked up.
Yeah, K was never pretty to begin with, so she had nothing to fall back on.
Yeah, that's true.
And she's a hood rat. So you had to deal with women. You had to deal with an unattractive woman who's got bad behavior. So, dudes with options. Wait a minute. I'm not saying she can't get no dick, but dude with options, they pull the fuck out of it.
Look at Sweetie's mum.
Where is it?
I'll show you Sweetie's mum.
You want to share it?
This is Sweetie's mum here.
All right, I'm gonna stop screen.
I'll share it for you.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, we're gonna share your screen, okay?
Yeah. Cool. This is Sweetie's mum. Look at her mum. Her mum is a baddie. She looks like her mum though.
Her mom is.
Her mum's Filipino.
I've told you the mom was Filipino.
Yeah, she looks like her mum.
Wait, could you click on the photo?
Yeah, where's her mom?
See it? That's her mum.
What the?
That's not
right
Sweetie. That's her mum.
Oh, at the far right. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's her mum.
She look like, what's Russell Simmons' wife name?
Kimora, because they have that same Filipino look.
Yeah, thank you.
And before she had the surgery, her face looked exactly like her mum's face.
Wait, is the mom Blasian? Because the
mum's Filipino.
No, hold on. I hate to say this. Wait a minute. I hate to say this. As a dude who I actually lived in Japan, and I was around a lot of Chinese, and I was in Korea. I was in Asia for a while. I'm sorry, and it's not platinum. I'm an American nigga. They don't recognize those other races as Asian. Now, look, you can do what you want to do. I know them, and they don't recognize them as Asian.
Asian is really Asia's a continent. They're not Chinese. There's differences in it. Okay. Like Filipinos tend to have Filipinos.
They don't.
Thai. They tend to have more black features.
Wait a minute. They will recognize a Taiwanese. They will recognize a Filipino. They will recognize, a Mongoloid or whatever, someone who's whatever. The whatever they call them, rock, whatever rock calls itself. They will recognize that group, but they will not recognize them as Asian. And I'm very hesitant to say that because I'm not racist. But I'm just simply telling you, I was there. I know how they think. Wait a minute. I had Asian girlfriends, and they used to sit back, pillow talk, and he used to tell me, say, listen, you don't understand. You're not from here. I'm Japanese. That's Asian. Chinese is Asian. She said, but the other races, I know you don't understand it. She said, even Koreans. She said, they're not Asian. She said, they're Korean. She said, that's Taiwanese. That's Filipino.
Yeah,
that's how they look.
You know what? It's weird because you guys call Chinese people Asian, like when Asia is a continent. So Filipinos are Asian, Thai people are Asian, Chinese people are Asian. They're all Asians.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
So it's
say.
weird how you just use Asian just to
Yeah,
refer
they
to
all
like
cousins,
Chinese
damn
people.
But you
They're
know
all,
what?
it's like
But
someone saying that Nigerians aren't Africans. It's
Yeah,
but the
exactly.
funny
And
thing, when I was in-
I was gonna say
when
this
I-
real quick. Chinese people consider themselves. Yeah, come on, bro. Like that's
Now,
not right, bro.
When I was in the Air Force, I went to Thailand. I'm gonna tell you something. If I didn't know any better, when I saw them, I'm thinking some of them was black. When I was looking, I'm like, damn. And then the Cambodians, a lot of them was dark. You have to be
you
over
get
there
some
to
that are
see it.
dark.
See,
They're dark.
Very.
Yeah, I'm not.
the
Hold up,
darker
but
the lion.
wait a minute. I'm not disputing any of that. I'm just telling you how. Go. You know what? We need a native Japanese and China, if you can get it, because that's communist. If you can get a Chinese, I'm telling you, man, that's not how they see it. That's what I be trying. That's why I be shaking my head because they'll say, "Hold up." They told me. They said the Japanese and the Chinese. They said because no, I'm black. They said what you don't understand is like we're white. I said, what you mean? She said, I'm Japanese and Chinese. We're white. The others, they're black. I said, what you mean? They're black. I said, what you mean they're black? They're not white. We're Asian. They're not Asian.
That's true.
In this country, they have a white complex. They have they bleach. They do like if you see Chinese people in their photos, they all make themselves white. They bleach their skin. They're obsessed with being white.
What happened?
And Cambodians are
during
the
the
niggas
war.
of Asia.
This is what happened during the war. When they had the wars over there, when the whites got over there, they were very pushing the influential thing because they did not want to mingle with the blacks. So when it came to the skin color thing, the whites, the Chinese, the Japanese, when they got that thing, they got that from the whites because the whites pushed that issue. That's why it became that way. And then it got pushed on further on down the line through the media. And that's where the difference of the skin colors come in. And where if you this dark, then hey, you're white, you're not white, you're black. But then they were letting other people come in and claim, even Ethiopians coming into this country was claiming that they were white. But that's what they did.
No, they
but
don't.
That's what they put.
No, they don't. Hold on.
But there's her with her mum and her dad. That's her mum and dad.
Hold on. That's fine. That's her mom and her dad. Go over there. Oh, this is what kills me. You got to understand, Japan and China, right? That racism, that's a different country. They got all types of nightclubs. You can't get in. Hold up. If you're Gaijin foreigner, can't get in. You're black, you can't get in. They ain't gonna let you in. If you black, you can't get in. It's prohibited. Now we can talk about American, where they don't. That's a different country. Now China, because I be telling niggas, I be like, that's communist. Like you really don't know China. It's like you keep talking about what is it, Beijing? That they give that to you. They don't give a shit about Beijing. I said China is huge. That's a huge country. But you keep talking about Beijing? That's nothing. They don't care about Beijing. It's like if you can navigate, some people do, like with school teachers, guys who teach English and stuff, manage to go behind those walls. I said, that's Chinese. Those are the natural people. And I said, I deal with them. I said, you'll see it's a different reality. Now, I'm sorry. I've been poisoned because I was there and I was fucking on a lot of women over there and I got brainwashed. I don't look at Filipinos as Asian. I look at them as Filipinos. I'm sorry. Damn.
But
you guys don't understand that though. You don't understand.
No, I do. I was out there in the Philippines. I know what you mean. They don't see them like it's like pure because they were like raped into existence. for the most part. So
You
it's
got the
like,
parts that's Negritos also over there in the Philippines.
Okay, I guess I don't know.
To me, Sweetie looks like almost like the Hawaiian people, or you know, what's
Samoan.
like the Samoans, like that kind of area.
I
Oh
can
my
see
voice.
that.
And see, that's
What she looks like to me, like that. Like if I share the screen again, when she doesn't have the wigs on, that's the more the appearance that she has to me.
Oh, she looks beautiful there. Is that her?
Yeah, like once she takes the wig off and she doesn't have as much makeup on, she looks better.
Put the wig back on. I don't like that. My dick don't get hard.
Hey, that whole lightening of the skin shit, man, that's a big ass thing.
no, that's her natural
Considering
skin.
That's her. Yeah, that's her skin color.
Hold on,
She actually has very long natural hair.
You know what I like about Sweetie though? I like
the
about
long natural hair.
No, I like her. No, she's unique in her size. Now I don't know her size. What is Sweetie's height?
I don't know.
I literally just had the shit up. I ain't gonna care.
What's her height?
See here.
Is she 5'8"?
Like, naturally, she has hair.
Oh,
No, she seems short to me.
If she 5'3", I'm fucked up in the game.
Well, she's short. She's shorter than Quavo.
1.7. Okay, no, so she's probably like 5'6".
Yeah.
Well, she's tall.
Yeah, she's 5'7". So she's tall.
Okay. So what I've always liked about her is her slender build. No, hold up. This is not platinum. I'm telling you, Major League Baseball. This white guy for one of those teams, he hit like a bunch of home runs. He kept bringing her up. Now, even though she was in a relationship with Quavo, he kept bringing her up. Therefore, Major League, mainstream attention was brought to her because he kept saying, well, I just want to know if Sweetie will go out with me. And it's like, And they went to the IG and they said, And then, they made fun of it. And then he it's like it's big. He hit a bunch of home runs and it came back. And it was like, and I said, damn, so white America know about Sweetie? No, this was platinum. I was like, why they know about her? I said, I know she with the little baby, but that's not.
Sweetie has a huge Filipino following. People don't see that because they support her because of her heritage. So she has a huge Filipino following as well.
And them white boys love Filipino chicks.
Yeah, and the Thai chicks.
Yeah, so I would definitely see how that could, they could intercross.
Well, now hold up, Jessica. I like the Vietnamese Thai chicks because they got them long legs. I like them. I like those frog legs. I like when a woman's legs, her bottom legs are longer than her torso.
I would have thought they would have been too petite for you.
No, I like when a woman's thin legs are longer than her body, and then I bend them up, and they hang past her head. I like them like that.
You like big butts?
Well, men like women with long legs.
I call them frog legs. I like them frog leggy and thin like that. I like them like that.
You like them fried too and baked?
Nah.
He likes them cooked. Remember?
Yes. No, I do like them cooked.
Cooked and sauteed.
Sweetie is frog leggy and thin and feminine.
Sweetie ain't no damn feminine.
Yeah, she's actually ratchet, kind of.
She's ratchet, ain't kind of. She is ratchet.
But her last boyfriend.
Her personality, actually, when she's out there, she's actually quite girly and quite feminine. She actually is. But then that elevator video, we saw a different side to her there. But usually her character is quite, well, you never really know someone until you're around them or you get to see what they don't want us to see, isn't it? So that was her persona.
Actually, she was. Hold on, she was. Wait a minute, she was feminine in the elevator. If you want to be if you're a fair arbitrator, she was feminine in the elevator. Okay, wait a minute. She was feminine. Wait a minute.
Melody private chat.
Wait a minute. They fought over the gaming system. Right, she went down, right? But what did she do? She stayed down. Hold up, the elevator doors opened. There were civilians, non-celebrities Quavo prevented them from joining, and he shut the door. So I have to disagree with you. She was very
Ghetto,
feminine.
ratchet,
You're
fake
not going to be
feminine.
trying to punch your man in the face if you're feminine. Come
Exactly.
on,
We ain't
Plaid.
feminine.
No. She didn't try to
Every woman
punch
know her
him.
place.
She did. She swung at him, and then
No,
she
no.
tried to take his
No, she
bag
didn't.
and stuff. She did.
Yep.
Did you see the
Jessica.
full
Damn
thing,
feminine.
Pat? Did
You
you
gotta
see the
see the
full
whole
video?
video.
Because
I saw
first
the
of
whole
all,
video. Jessica,
they
that
put
wasn't no
out an
punch.
edited video.
Jessica, that video didn't. She didn't have no. Jessica, do you and your boyfriend get in a fight with you, Jessica, knowing you ain't got no power behind your
I've never
punches?
tried to punch my man in the
I know.
face.
Wait a minute. Even if you did, Jessica, it's not that you gonna land. It's not. They flat punches. He know you ain't got no
Ain't no
power.
punches,
I
period.
get that. I'm
That's
probably
fake,
not
fake.
gonna be able to hurt him like that, but I wouldn't even
Yeah.
try.
He'll let you. Hold up. He'll let you take a couple of shots at him, and then he'll
That's a
set
pussy
you.
dude, man. Shoot.
No. He'll
Beat by
set you.
women. Man. Platinum, I think you infatuated with Sweetie so much. That's why you make so much excuses.
I don't know. No shit. I don't even like. All right. I'm done.
Yep, exactly.
No, I'm telling you that I've let women throw shots at me knowing they couldn't hurt me, and they couldn't. And I sat them down, and we had our disagreement. Who
No,
cares?
he didn't fight her. He didn't fight her. He just pushed her off him, and that's it. But he didn't fight her.
He knew she didn't have no power behind them punches. She wasn't gonna do nothing. And she sat her ass down knowing she couldn't hurt him. And then, hold up, when the door opened and she could have let strangers on who could have hurt her, he didn't. The door was closed. She went. Why would she go to other? Okay, why would she go to floors knowing he could hurt her when she know I can get off at the next floor to save my ass?
No, I don't think she thought he was gonna hurt
Yeah,
her.
she know that she was no threat
Why
to
the
her.
off topic, why this clown man post a new video all of a sudden, man?
Pardon?
I'm talking about something else.
Women, hold up. Women know men who are
I'll put in the
threats to
chat,
them,
Jessica.
and men who are not. They know that. They know men. They know men. Even in the as relationships devolve, women look. As a relationship devolves, they know who they can break up with and who they can't. They know who thirsty and who crazy. They be like, well, I gotta break up with him via IG and block him because he's sort of thirsty. And then dudes, they know they can tell dudes like, I'm gonna go get all my shit. Say who him? He ain't no threat to me. I can go get all my shit. He might cry about it. He might get upset, but he'll never touch me. No, they know that. They know that.
Love, and then it went on to him venting about his personal relationship.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, Derek Jackson put out another video, but I'm unsubscribing to him now. I was still subscribed just in case anything came up that I might want to review.
He got a
but
Patreon now.
he's back to his normal content, so I'm unsubbing.
No, Jessica.
And look at all the females that's commenting on him
Jessica.
on the comments. True, I feel like it's both ways for hurt women and hurt men. Facts. Once my mind, see, these lost females still won't follow.
Hold up. Let me ask you. Hold up, Jessica and Melody. Hold up. You don't know the men you've dated who. Hey, hold up. No, I'm not saying you're perfect. Nobody's perfect. So you're right. You can misjudge, and then you wind up dead. And also, but you don't know the men you've dated who you can break up with, where you can go in there and get all your shit. He's not going to do anything about it. He's going to get mad. Versus men who well, I might have to send somebody else up to get my shit because I don't trust him because he might be you don't know those things?
Pardon? Sorry, Platt.
What?
Jessica's a classy woman, man. She ain't no hood rat.
I didn't hear him. I've got a
You don't- hold up,
sneeze
you-
that
you-
needs
you-
to come
wait,
out.
wait,
It's
hold on.
irritating me.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
You're trying to tell me, as women, you don't know the men you can end a relationship with who might have the potential or may become violent, or as opposed to men who you go upstairs, get all of your dresses, your shoes. Hold up, he might get upset, but he won't get violent. You're telling me you don't know those differences
Yeah,
between men?
because someone will probably show those signs before that moment, so you kind of have an idea of who somebody is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So women know that. So sweetie
They don't care.
hold up. Sweetie know that Quavo won't hurt her She knows that.
No, she don't know that. Shoot.
Bullshit. That's why she sat down. Elevator went down. He got his little video game and left mad because the relationship was over. But he didn't do nothing to her. She didn't do
Basically,
that.
she's the one that turned into Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Exactly. Maybe he was smart not to put hands on her because he's being videotaped. He's stupid. But other than that, shoot. They never expect a man to hit him back. I mean, unless he's a ultra pussycat or something like that. Other than that, you could knock the crap out of a man trying to test a man, think you can fight him.
But you really can't get into that these days because of the way the narrative is being pushed.
Exactly.
You put a hand on a woman, that it doesn't even make a difference if she swing on you. If you put a hand on a woman, even if it's defense, that shit's gonna fold up on you.
The problem is it's a lot of male feminists who don't know they are, but they're feminists. And that's the problem with male and female relations. You got a lot of male feminists.
Oh, yeah, exactly. The one earlier, Bernard's channel. For dudes like that, man.
It's a lot of dudes who are not announced who behave that way. The dudes who get into fights, the dude who wants to play Superman outside the club.
Yep.
The dudes who want to protect
I can't
bitches.
stand that shit.
Yeah, protect bitches' honor. The thirsty dude who always talking about women and hey man, don't say that to her. Them niggas.
And the hood
you
attack
got
dogs,
them.
too.
They out here. They out here. Hey, somebody snoring.
Somebody snoring?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Jessica.
Smooth.
No,
it ain't Jessica.
Maybe it's smooth up.
GC.
Nah. Jesus on mute.
Smooth snores sometimes. Smooth up.
Smooth just talk.
Yeah, I'm out of here
Yeah,
though.
it's smooth.
I got some shit. No, I'm trying to get up in this club and shit tonight before I go to sleep. So all right, y'all take care.
You too. Thank you.
Bye, Plan.
All righty.
I'm gonna get the duck butter sucked off me tonight. All right, y'all take care.
There you go.
Make
Get
some
the
dust
butter
on
and the
the sweet
crud and
sour
everything
sauce,
else
too.
and the critters and the Richie Ratchets.
I'm kind of tired too, guys. I think I'm gonna take it down.
I was about to
Yeah,
make
it's
some.
getting.
I'm
It
about
must
to
be
bake some
late for
cake
you.
right now, but I'll wait till in the morning.
It's late for you too, right, John?
It's 7:30 in the morning here.
Oh, you ain't getting any sleep.
I've been up all
This is
night.
1:37.
That means
But
I can
no,
come up.
it's
That means I can
it's
come up for
Friday
breakfast,
night.
can I? You drinking all day. Matter of fact, you probably lost the liquor out your system when he discussing all that weird fetishes he's into.
Did you throw
No,
up?
I wasn't drunk, but I was tipsy. But it definitely wore off.
Yeah, it wore off talking
I was
all
gonna
that
have you
mess.
pull up this one chick though, shit, before we got off, but hell no.
Oh, man.
All right, Melody, I'll let you get some sleep, and I'll see you on your next show.
Thank you.
Same here.
Right.
Same here.
See ya.
Hey, Jessica, what time
All
is
right.
it over there?
Bye.
Jessica, what time is it over there?
It's 7:37. Well,
In the morning or
7:38 now. Yeah, in the morning.
2:38 in New York.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you
Bye,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Bye.
Take
All right,
care.
peace out, girl.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Mel Mel.
Bye.
Well,